How we doing, chat? We ready for some more Major League? 8.5 hours yesterday. It's not enough. We gotta go again. We're doing 3 matches in a row. Once again, we've got Rarin versus Halion to start it off. This is gonna be a good one. And then Roffle Vagabond after that, and C-Dubs Nandre to close it out. Roffle Vagabond, I'm very much looking forward to. I mean, I gotta watch them at least to get some insight, you know. I gotta play these players eventually. So we gotta get the inside info, see how they play. 2 very good players. But first we gotta watch this as well. And we're gonna be casting with Zeno. You put him in the... Why'd you put yourself on the right side, Zeno? Why? I'm the right side. I guess I'm 8-ball Zeno. It's because I look this way. It looks weird if I'm just looking to the void, but this way I'm talking to the caster, you know? Alright. Game 1 is always gonna be Anaglyph Blackstake for this week, because that's what the wheel has decided. The wheel. The wheel. Why is your name 8-ball Reno? That's me. I just love 8-ball. Alright, let's talk to Zeno. Hello, hello.
Hello. I sent you a new invite because something weird happened.
Yeah, that one wasn't loading either.
Oh boy. Are you ready?
I'm ready for another long day of casting, and we get started with a pretty good one.
Pretty good one. Hopefully, decisions may be a little bit faster than Bear makes. I just finished rendering the video you sent over.
Yeah. I
didn't realize it was going to be 4.5 hours with cuts, but that's a little crazy.
Yeah, I'm definitely maybe being more cautious with the matches I cast in the future. I love Bear's playstyle, but you can only stare at a shop for so long before making your first decision.
People gotta be using that timer. It's there for a reason, and it's not really to pressure players, it's just to keep the games moving. But regardless, like you said, we have a great one. Rarin coming off their first game against Scooty, taking that, I believe it was 2-1. And then Halion also coming off a win in their first game against Fur.
Yeah, I think both these players, very good. You know, they don't play much Balatro in the off season, so there's some rust to still get off. They got their game 1s or week 1s in, and I'm sure they'll be even better today. So it should be pretty competitive.
Under of the number of smiley faces taken today.
I mean, it's only 1 because you take it once and it never leaves the roster.
True. That's actually a great point.
Do you want to turn on shared chat? I think you have to do it.
They're talking about Expedition 33, and I don't want to get spoilers, so I don't mute them.
It's spoiling the end of the MLB season because that's who's going to win.
Oh, yes. We did partner with the writers from Expedition 33 too. We got a whole crazy cast. Oh, wait. There we go. The Yankees show up in E33. Do we have any French players? All right, Anaglyph Black Steak to start. I think this has been a really interesting one. We've seen, I think, more skipping than I was expecting with this Anaglyph Black Steak. I'm curious to see how it plays out in this one.
Yeah, looking at those early skips, you know, they're less tempting than those later antes when you got the double tags. It's been a lot more spread out skips than I would have expected. But here, shop one. My #1 rule is never miss a buffoon pack, but this is a hard buffoon pack to open. $7.
No way. No way I open it. Like, I don't think photo is... Like, if there's any econ joker in there, I will say I would rather have it over photo, but because you're getting offered photo, I feel like you just...
Well, the thing is, well, I guess on Black Stake you can't get punished. Ryan's going to open it, and you get the golden joker, so it's -$1 if you sell that for photograph. But you at least got to see some jokers here, and there could be a buffoon pack next shop with some new jokers that your opponent doesn't see. So I don't hate the line of opening that. I think it's a safe line. Honestly, you could keep golden joker here, but photo Chad is a very strong combo. It'd be hard to miss. And golden joker, I would rebate faceless. I'm close to maybe keeping the faceless, but golden joker is not good enough.
I think only, honestly... Oh!
We're keeping the golden joker.
We're keeping the golden joker.
Okay.
Raren believes it comes back around.
I don't hate this.
I think has to be a top prize.
I don't hate this.
It's
We got more money than our opponent, and photograph's a common joker. And if we just have more money, we can find that common joker. It is a risk for sure.
I only hate it because it's golden's only giving us $4.
Yeah,
personally.
Definitely not the best econ joker, but it allows us to get this voucher. Maybe open the Arcana packs. Just $4 around. That's one extra thing you can buy at each shop.
I will say this is a big voucher to get. So if you phrased it in getting the reroll voucher versus getting photo, I feel like all of a sudden the decision becomes a lot harder for me, and I didn't fully see that line. But I don't know if Raren's going to go that line anyway, or if we're looking at these Arcana packs.
I mean, it does take a long time to get use out of this voucher if you are spending the $2 here. You know, you're going to have $10 next shop. You're not going to be re-rolling for a bit, but it definitely will come in that later game when you have the money to re-roll, and every re-roll you're saving money on your opponent.
It creates this kind of exponentially increasing effect that I was looking for, and maybe I would take a rebate over photo, because this reroll voucher, it's like you said, it's like you're saving more and more money every single ante. It'll add up. I don't feel like this decision's that hard. I feel like you sell those planets. I don't know.
It's a good voucher, you know. Ryan still only has this golden joker. You know, you have to find a joker to score. Also, this even Steven on Halion side is good for that photograph. You know, photograph by itself, you need something to get it online, whether that's a flush house or some levels. Even Steven before a photograph is something to make it a useful joker. Otherwise, a 2x on a flush is a +4 malt joker, and it's not going to be useful. So that does help out Halion with the decision to go for the photograph.
Yeah, I want to say I keep, like, it's funny enough, there keeps being lines that I'm like, oh, that's actually interesting, I like it, and then he goes the opposite direction. But I do think that even Steven paired with this photo, it's gonna give, I just don't see Raren having the econ to find anything here that's gonna take the first life. Oh, and a card sharp.
That's hard to utilize with photograph.
But not impossible. I guess you could go with two pairs, like of evens and face cards.
We're definitely lacking some chips. This foil glass 7 is really good for tempo. That is some chips. It works with the photograph, I guess, but that's a card you can play and you do not care if it breaks, because you can make more glass later, and a glass 7 is just about the worst piece of glass you can get, but the chips on it make it very strong.
All of a sudden, now I'm thinking maybe 2 flushes on Halion's side could be a really easy direction to make the card sharp work.
Yeah, just to get some chips online. Got a couple 2-pair levels for Rarin. They're not gonna get out of these blinds too easily. And we're using all the levels.
Just confused. We have a straight, right? Or did we not? Maybe we did.
Just looking for the 2-pairing. I don't think he did.
Yeah.
There's that card sharp in that same glass 7. I think we're gonna take it.
Gotta grab it.
I mean...
Oh! More glass 7s. That's spicy. Makes up for the difference of the photo, but doesn't make up for the difference of the even Steven.
Yeah, this even Steven very strong here if we're able to utilize it. Sometimes the draws can be unfortunate. Pair of 4s is a good start for sure. There is that 2-pair line with these 4s and kings. And then we can get card sharp on the next one. There's the glass 7 though. Just no base malt for Rarin other than a couple of 2-pair levels, which is still 4 base malt. So if you get 4x on that, you're not looking at too much, plus 12 malt. So just no on scoring plus malt is not going to make this glass very good.
Yeah, it's more of the chips. I mean, honestly, the levels on the 2 of a kind, as we just saw.
All right, well,
Very
at
helpful.
least we'll have
The fact that it's
when it comes to
tied
this game
score
for
after
score.
that first hand.
There we go.
So, all right,
So wait a
Both
minute,
sides.
did you play Blueprints yet?
I personally did not play it, but I watched. His name is Small Anthony. I'm sure you know who that is.
Small Ant?
Yeah, Small Hand. Yeah, he played it, and I watched Carnage play it, and
Oh, I see.
I liked. I wish I kind of played it for myself, but after watching Small Ant play it, I was like, "There's just."
I
this
can
is
understand,
a
yeah.
lot, but
It was a special game.
it is. I was saying last year without even playing, I think it deserved to get nominated for Game of the Year. I'm shocked it didn't. I think it deserved it.
It's special, but it pissed me off too. And now if you tried to play it now, it would be like probably a little rough. Just because, you know, everyone's going to know the secrets already but ahead of you.
There's that card sharp hand coming in. So
I get
putting
what
up
you're
a
saying.
solid score. I
don't
mean, the
even know
chips
how
on
much
this
gonna really give you. I feel like it's not that
is
much
like a
points.
1.5x. We've got the glass for an extra 2x with the card sharp. It should be able to
But the
rival
thing
that.
is,
I might give you the win.
Raren
here.
it threw away a
Last
hand
time I
instead
did
of
that, I
playing
got
multiple
skinny. I
2
kinda
pairs.
regretted it.
And I was
I'll take
very
it,
confused
you
as to
know?
why.
I'm not picky.
I think we're looking for the both glass 7s and a 4 of a kind.
Well, all
I
of a
think
sudden,
the
feel
2
like
pairs
I could drop
definitely
an
more
atomic
with those
bomb
card
on you.
sharp.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I mean,
The
I'm willing
3x
to wait. I'm willing
because
to
of
wait
those
for this
levels.
atomic bomb.
Are you gonna drop an atomic bomb on me?
I would love a 5 of a
Eight.
kind.
Who sends the nukes first? Here,
I don't
you
think
know?
this is going to be enough with one more. Oh, well, we want
No,
photo.
there's a lot of evens in that hand
Okay, you may
for
have gotten me.
Alien, so I think this
Yeah.
should do it.
Excuse-
Wow, it does it.
Oh my god. 30 chips.
30 chips. Wow, that is a
30 points.
huge
You gotta be
life
kidding me.
for Rarin. Down photograph.
Okay.
Cody's coming.
More time to find it again now.
I can't believe it. That high card level that Raren used instead of selling, because he played a random high card in there, is what won it. So, just
Huge.
so much better at Balatro than me. I can't believe that.
And continuing with the high card, we've got a mime here. Absolutely 0 cards in the deck to work with it yet. I'm sure we might just take it out of speculation. There's also an overstock voucher here, so there's a lot of money to spend. And Brian does have that extra money every round.
Yeah, this is a tough one, though, because it's like you want to open the Jumbo Arcana first in case of a Hermit.
I'd probably wait to get overstock next
Yeah,
shop.
exactly. That's
Unless
what I'm
there's a
thinking,
Hermit.
Especially.
You
Yeah.
check for the Hermit, or you go next. Is their first Justice of the game. Also a Devil card with that mime in shop.
I think I definitely double here and grab mine. That, I mean,
I'm
especially
saying,
on
like, if we
Halion
really-
side, there's no econ anywhere to be found. I know they're still talking. We do have our two maybe most talkative players playing
Have
against
a little bit of an X factor,
one
you know.
another today. So
Are you in a locked arena?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
gonna be a
Like,
lot of
there's
easier.
no escape. Only one person walks out.
They're talking about the
Nah, it's GG.
Coyote.
Nah.
Thanks. I no, I
The Coyote's
agree.
got it.
Are you fucking? All right.
Good luck.
You see- Dude, Zayna's probably like, what the fuck are they doing?
Yeah, I gotta commission a nice Coyote avatar for Rare. But yeah, I think on Rare's side, you could justify playing the glass, especially since we drew a jack. Wonder what I guess the difference is just having one extra 7 kind of changed the deck order there for Rare. But Halion side, you gotta put the devil and grab the mime and start getting $6 around by finding it.
I'm looking at this devil on both sides of the screen with the mime and getting that first gold card. It's very strong. We already have some glass to play, and glass isn't even too valuable at this moment. You know, a death on that 7 or gold card goes further, and we're spending down in the pack. Halion passes on the mime after taking the gold.
I'm really surprised by that decision to grab the gold and then pass the mime. Feels maybe just an oversight. Maybe got distracted by the Coyote conversation. I mean, there's a lot to weigh in that conversation.
Mime is not that good of a joker if we're not going to be completely building into this gold. It would just be $3 this round and immediately pays for itself. Was it sell value here? But it's not the worst joker to be down.
No, it's just from Halion's point of view, because we have so little money, it felt like that decision was actually pretty big to start snowballing into interest and other jokers that have econ. So
yeah, I mean, mime trigger there gets an extra $1 of interest as well, and we did have the money for it. It also meant spending down to 0, which maybe explains more why he was a little hesitant to purchase it. This Mad Joker still putting in some work in those levels with card sharp. Going to be a solid way to get out of the blinds for a little bit. Also able to get the re-triggers on that gold. And we're once again posed with the question, do we want to buy voucher here? And that Hermit makes it so we probably have the funds to. I think you buy the Mars first, but it is still $2. It's $2 for a shop slot. So, but I also like the 4-of-a-kind level, which is why.
I was gonna say I would actually use a 4-of-a-kind level there and just eat the $3. Ink's not a bad joker, but yeah, it's weird. Halion is kind of in a, despite I really do like being up the photo, we're just in such a weird spot in terms of beating blinds, of making money.
Yeah, Halion had to get rid of that gold card just to be able to draw the hands. A bit hard to navigate. Sometimes you can get unlucky with 2 pairs, and if we miss our draw here, we can just lose a life that easily. Does find the 2 pair. No evens. But we have the card sharp photo with that Mad Joker. Should be plenty.
We've played a 2 pair, right? Or did Halion play a full house? I think
you can see the card sharp and Joker display.
Yep. Shout out Joker display.
Yeah, drawing that gold card once again is just going to widen this econ gap. We've got Egg, we've got Mime, we've got Golden Joker, and there's no econ yet for Halion, though. This Egg might be the first piece of that. We have to pass on the Arcana, $2 in hand. We do have the voucher a little bit before Rarin.
Well, right now, one steel card can make up for the photo. Obviously, with re-triggers eventually coming up, it won't. But the other, we don't really even have that big of a scoring advantage on Halion's side if we can find a chariot.
We see this 6 cents come in. Another 2-pair level, which is going to be nice as well. We might have to sell this Golden Joker that's been doing quite a lot for us this game. But I mean, Egg is just a better econ Joker. Mime is maybe not a better econ Joker, but a better Joker long term. So we're going to make that decision. We got to keep the Mad Joker to stay alive, and that's a level 6 2-pair. Those chips are definitely impactful. Halien gonna sell out of the egg being their only econ. Down a life, I think you kind of have to be a little more hesitant to sell scoring. Halien wants this life back to even it out and have more time to get this photograph online before their opponent. Though missing out on the egg is very, very sad. Ooh, we have a lot of planet cards
Yeah.
in these celestial packs.
We could have level 8 2-pair in a second year.
It is expensive, and the more levels you get, the less they really affect your score. We're going to pass on it. Saving up the money. I mean, we can sell one of these planets, get interest. So those were very expensive packs. Also, draw the 6 right away.
It's weird because Raren has more cards, but it's kind of gotten better draws because of the deck order.
I mean, drawing 2 pairs, it is just get an okay hand and you've got one. A Ouija for the first spectral card. That's going to be a nice $2 added to the bank account.
Yes.
To say.
But
Does that make sense?
listen. First of all, great story. I really liked it. If your life was on the line, okay, let's say you and that bird were in an arena and your life's on the line, you're not coming out of it. One of you is only coming out, I should say.
So it's
You
a
telling me you're
bird
not
now?
gonna
What
fight
happened to the
bird? Like, you're not
coyote?
gonna go in the fetal position. You're gonna fight for your life.
Halien's talking about a story
I mean,
where a bird
sure,
kind of beat his ass.
absolutely, but I feel like also the fear response is probably just going to overwhelm me at least a little bit. And, you know, I'm not going to be of a sound mind. Like, I can't even play a card game on the internet while discussing coyotes.
Yeah, but I feel like your life's not in danger, right? The adrenaline would kick in. Like, maybe there definitely is the flight or fight aspect to it, but, you know, I believe in you that you would fight for your life, like, especially against the bird.
You watch out for those birds. They're tricky, you know?
I mean, dude, I live in Canada. Have you ever fought or seen a goose before? They're fucking wild.
Oh my gosh.
They're not
They're
scary.
frightening.
Okay. Well, you
I
go
have a
sit
story of,
next to a
like,
flock of
I
them
was driving
when
to my
they're
parents'
yelling
house
at
and there
you.
was a goose on the road, and I was trying to
We
get
have
around it, but it
Canadian
kept
geese
walking
where I
in front of the
live.
car.
Their necks are
It's
so
fucked
like
up.
if you really need to take one on, you know.
Just turning and giving you a look every time.
No, he was like, he had like the full spread of he had his full wings out, like his full wingspan. So you couldn't get around it unless I wanted to drive into it. But like, I'm trying not to hurt the goose, but I think he knew it as like a power move. How are we looking, by the way, for your like strength? Are you feeling good?
Oh yeah, I forgot Balatro game.
no.
So yeah, we.
How's
Did
your
you
econ-
lose a life, tell me? No, you didn't.
Did you
I
lose a
think
life?
this is
Yes.
head
No,
with the just purely
come
off the
on, just keep
levels
it
with the glass
spicy.
card. It's heavily favored to
I mean,
Raren.
there's
Well,
just such
I
a
mean-
chips advantage, though. We have
Go on,
photographed
just
even
do me.
Steven. Those
I
are two
know.
good jokers. And Halien's been
Yes,
able to
sir.
draw these two pairs with evens and face cards,
noticed
kind of
that-
their best
Yeah,
hands.
this is the type of game where it's like you gotta find the perfect hand, but like I have too many cards in here. Like maybe I just send this and then I'm not full discarding. I'm just gonna send this. I'll be fine.
Has Alien seen their last card?
I don't like this confidence.
I'm not sure, but that's
Just
a
like with the
pretty
coyote.
big two pair there for
Nuts.
Raren.
Just like. Listen, I'm telling you, I could fight a coyote.
Well,
I
weirdly,
promise
Alien's
you.
glass card actually
Ain't
is
no
even
way.
better.
I,
than
this
the even
disrespect.
cards.
Come on, this disrespect is crazy, dude. I'm gonna be. Come on, this is just absolutely wild. All right, well, I mean, good luck. I'll see you in the next one.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's the first 2 lives gone without photograph and without even Steven. I mean, this Golden Joker play looking good. We're up on econ. We have double the money spent and similar amount in this shop. So Golden Joker kind of compounded with the value we were able to gain, especially with this overstock when money is really important. So that Golden Joker paying off.
The Golden Joker paying off, the mind play, I think, is where we could have seen, I feel like, photo actually be better. Also, we have run into a lot of 2 pairs levels, which has just been, well, nice. I will say, in a weird way, Halien almost benefited there from not drawing the 6 because 6 Sense is anti-based, and now we wasted a 6 on a Ouija that we're obviously not going to use. So it could be that Halien ends up with better spectral cards because they're able to see more in a different ante.
It does depend how long they decide to keep it. I mean, there's a lot of jokers
Yes.
I'd sell before 6 cents here, but there could be a lot of things that show up as well. Okay, I think, okay, we got the 6, it's okay.
That trance is going to be very good for. I mean, Haley
More
needs to catch up on levels.
And we got a mime as
but
well. I mean,
mime is.
and you can even
nice.
death the gold card here. Deathing a blue gold seal is definitely not a bad shout. When you just really have nothing else in the deck other than the glass 7.
And with a mime blue seal, like you almost get the luxury to start building into whatever hand you want because you can get 2 levels instantly in a blind. And in an ante, you'd be all the way to level 7 already. Yeah, we do have a large total spent difference, doubling Alien's economy.
I mean, Golden Joker didn't equal that much. We also have the egg and the mime, which
No.
are 2 econ jokers. But the fact that we had the econ to allow us to use the hermits, allow us to find and spend money on these extra econ jokers went a long way, and it just compounded into this difference.
Yeah.
And Hailing
Yeah,
just
the hermit
keeps
is-
having to play those gold cards without any levels. This score requirement in the small blind is almost posing a challenge.
I think it is a challenge. I think we're dead.
We've got the death. We've got some Empress cards. And card sharp. There's the first steel card. Not worth the death deck bloat. We're still going 2 pairs on our inside, which I don't hate. We can't consistently draw, a flush house or 4 of a kind to get blue seal value, and we can easily make it out of the blinds with 2 pairs. So just using those blue seals on that, definitely not a bad use. When we're going, runs ahead on the long term with this econ advantage and ahead on the tempo just because of those levels. So that just a great spot to be.
No, I agree. I don't hate it at all, especially with card sharp being a big part of our scoring right now. That if you're gonna have just a flat 3x,
We
it comes
sell the egg right into the egg. I mean, we have so many chips on 2 pairs. That was definitely like 160 chips. This is a 1.5x ice cream compared to our only econ joker. It's a bit of a mistake. I'm curious how much of a problem this 6 cents is going to be in the blind. We got to use all our discards first. We do have to get card sharp and blue seal value, but we draw the 6. I mean, only 1 left in the deck after this. And there's a deja vu.
well, that's good for Halion, but they are gonna die here. So
Is there really nothing?
the 4 molt turns into 8 molt, so we'll have 8 molt more than. Nah, there's no way that 8 molt makes up the
12,
difference.
22, 66 malts, but there's no chips whatsoever. It's gonna be like 3k.
Regardless, I feel like you death the blue seal. Funny enough, like
I mean, if we greed, getting another red seal could be big. Maybe
yeah, it's true. No, it could be
is
beneficial.
Ryan contemplating putting the deja vu in a glass 7? Up on
I mean,
lives,
if we're
like
really going for the kill, but we don't. Yeah.
also may need to play this 7 just to have the 2 pair draw.
Oh, we have a discard, and we didn't get the even draw. That's why we're holding on to the death.
I mean, if you death like a 4 into the photograph, I think it could definitely clear, but we're gonna death the blue seal. Play the 2 pair. Those Empress cards could be close, but I think it is just gonna be a little bit shy with no chips. Oh, it's enough.
Oh, the face cards had just enough chips to get it. And
Yeah.
we do get that first 2 pair level, which is 20 chips, which is actually kind of massive for Haley and Hayden.
Or there's a blue joker. That's going to be doing a lot more than this Mad Joker or even the photograph. But
yeah, but we're not selling out a photo. If we saw the Sixth Sense here, though, that would be brutal for Halion. I doubt it. I think we may just be doing math.
I mean, you're in a scary spot, down 2 lives already, but Sixth Sense is just such a valuable card. And this Mad Joker is not the difference of staying alive or not.
Roffle just pointed out we were just completely ignoring it because I thought it was going to be impossible. Raren dies to a blind. Doesn't draw two pairs.
That's what I was saying. We didn't want to risk that glass 7. They got rid of it. And they missed the 2-pair draw. You'd think it's impossible.
Yeah, because it's not even dependent on what 2 cards Raren uses. Or what 2-pair. Like, it literally could have been any 2-pair. It just needs 2 of the 2-pair. A lot of 2s here. Oh, with a strength on the 7, do you all of a sudden think about playing the Deja Vu?
I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. An 8's not high enough.
Actually, with the name Apoleno, I would say that's a great play. Never mind.
Well, if we got 8 ball, yeah, of course you put it on. Well, I'm not putting it on the glass 8.
But with Justice in the game, you can instantly get a glass king or a glass jack, anything you want.
Exactly, and this is the issue. I was just watching Edsy's stream right before this, and you kind of have to, like, if you're going to play ranked and then play Major League Balatro, you do have to shift your brain back quickly and be like, oh yeah, glasses, we can make glass. That's not that crazy to grab.
Alien just going to use it on a queen here. You know, we've got the photograph that is a 4x card, even though there's no enhancement on it yet. It also is nice to get this out of our consumable slots because we can turn this glass at any time and we don't need to hold this Deja Vu for that long. And we're seeing Raren get a little punished here. There's a strength, there's a sun card. Both could be very valuable. You know, flush house, we could put the 7s and the face cards all together, but only 2 consumable slots, and missing out a magician is not a place you want to be.
I like this from Halion, though. Play a different 2-pair so we have Card Sharp online with our Deja Vu hand. I thought it was going to be a mistake there where we played a 2-pair and it wasn't going to be enough, and then we'd struggle to find the next one.
Oh, we didn't pick up the ice cream, actually. I didn't even realize we could be in trouble here. The Deja Vu helps, but just heading into this blind after almost failing to score 8,000 is a ballsy move. We have the 2-pair level as well, which helps a bit.
Okay, we're not using the Deja Vu on the queen. Interesting.
Still can draw more cards, but I mean, 2,000, we need a couple hands here.
I guess we only have 1 extra queen. This is the thing. Yeah. Alright, a king's fine. This all worked out for Halion.
Got the gold, we've got the blue seal.
What? Wait, what are we doing?
We're just drawing another 2 pairs. It's that simple.
Yeah, just draw better. I don't know. Maybe looking for the other blue seal seemed a little. I wouldn't be throwing away that net.
It's a risky move. We're re-rolling into another strength. We could have had that glass 7 up to a 10 by now.
I don't want to hear that.
Death. Why are we rolling so much? Oh,
because we knew death was around the corner for our Deja Vu.
But now we're losing.
The script bean.
We're losing the magician value we could have had. Oh, because I didn't realize. I thought we had another blind. Just rolling down before PvP makes sense.
Halion making a couple, making another king, moving that 7 up to an 8.
Ice cream comes
which
back.
I like. The glass being on an 8 for Halion is nice too because we get that small even Steven bump.
This Mad Joker's doing so little, and this ice cream is a 2x for every hand right now. We have to realize. And passing on the first one is a good play because we get a full ice cream. Never mind.
We could have taken Splash there, and you can throw face cards into 2 pairs without having 2 face cards.
It's doing more than Mad Joker.
Yeah, that's what there's a lot of options there that were better than the flat 10 volt up top.
He's gonna have the Magician on that red seal, though. Could be very strong. You know, we've got no luckies in the deck for Raren. I'm curious if we're gonna use this Deja Vu. We're gonna do it on the non-foil. That's a lot of chips, 200 chips lost, just to get it out of the way for the 6 cents. Maybe we get the aura
Yeah, we
card.
had our
Another
card.
Deja Vu.
You get a second one. Come on, Bean. Again, script. What are the chances?
Well, that's very good, because now we can put it on this 8 and we can put that one on a face card for that later game, or maybe even put it on the other glass card. But I
think I put on a face card
I'd
personally.
much rather have the safety, just in case it is a face card game, which with this photograph it already is for Alien.
God, this two pair is so many chips at this level.
Yeah. I mean, Ryan has the Alien, or the ice cream, and Alien needs it and doesn't have it. Also, Alien maybe gonna struggle to get card sharp online. We have this glass card and the Red Seal King in hand already, and you want card sharp activated for the hand you play with those. So I don't know if it's gonna be able to do anything here.
Played one hand. What did we play?
Oh, maybe we already played a 2-pair.
Yeah, I think
2,000
might...
points probably. That's about it.
Yeah, we did. There's a big hand for Alien.
But Raren looking to play the 5 of a kind and not get that card sharp value, and we have so many 2-pair levels, it just is going to score less, and we sell the 6 cents after using our last 6 just for that little bit of extra of interest. I believe Raren can beat that if they play a 2-pair. But we're going for the 5 of a kind. It could still get there. I just think that 3x from card sharp is doing a lot more. No, we're not. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay. A little scared there.
And doesn't draw
Alien
that other
minus
glass.
a level on the 2 pairs here by accidentally playing, realizing they could have held on and got the 2-pair blue seal level if they win this blind. I don't think you need to.
$16x, 5 of a kind. I don't think this gets there. It's definitely short. If we had card sharp, I think it could. We do have all the chips on it. Maybe. Wow.
Oh my god, it was barely enough. One break.
And we got the Deja Vu. We barely care about this Red Seal glass right now. We have our backups and our opponents on 1 life. And when you're in a glass game, you can build your full flush 5 of glass using these lives to die in the PvP. And you just need to have 1 strong hand to finish off your opponent. So this life advantage, very strong, especially down this photograph.
Yeah, it just has time to find the photo, make up for it. I will say, this crazy of a spend difference and the fact that Raren really doesn't have much to show for it feels kind of bad.
Yeah, now Alien has the econ advantage. We've got, I think we get a $20 hit there. Because entering the shop with a lot of money, we do get that life loss bonus as well. And Ryan sold out of all their econ. We lost the egg, we lost the golden joker. All we have is these gold queens. There's a riffraff. We do have the photograph. Not going to take a risk on it. And we'll see if we can draw that last 6 to get any spectrals that Ryan's never gonna see.
This black stake's blind scaling kind of gonna creep up on Halien. I believe they're gonna be fine, but we saw Raring get such bad draws they lost last ante. That very much could happen to Halien if we're digging deep for the 6. We find it anyway. We didn't even have to dig deep. Very curious to see what they get here.
Looking at this skip is scaring me. $8 garbage tag. It is literally called garbage.
Garbage. Get an incantation. All right, so it evens out for the Ouija, and Raren actually ends up with a better 6 cents value by having 2 deja vus.
Do you have another 6 in the deck, I think?
We do, because we've missed 2 on Halien's side, yes. We're using the
rip it.
incantation.
Oh, and it's just so bad. We don't even
It
get the
could've been
2-pair draw
okay.
either.
But it's not okay.
We're taking the garbage tag. I mean, we
I
get
think
interest
there's-
online for $40. If there's never a skip again in the game, that skip is worth it. $40 and missing out on 1 shop blind. But just losing out on all those skip tags for the future is so brutal, especially when you're ahead. Like, when you're ahead, missing a shop where there's something important is how you lose the game. Also, wonder if we're gonna put this deja vu on the glass 8. And
I would not
Alien
like
misses the draw, we're dead. That's game.
Well, fun game 1. I guess we just wanted to use the tags to use them.
Not enough chips. At least Ron got to have some fun there.
I have brought
Yeah.
great shame to the family.
Oh, what happened?
I held on to that 6 cents for too long. I could have swapped it to ice cream, but I was stupid.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I swapped it to ice cream, and then my very last the blind I played after, I was playing for 2-pair for a card sharp, but I didn't draw a 2-pair in the last hand because I got too greedy because I didn't want to break your glass.
That's what can happen. We were basically doing the same thing. I never touched that mime though.
Yeah. So
and I was
okay,
like,
let's go back to the beginning. I'm guessing you grabbed the photograph immediately. I was
Yeah.
like, I'd rather have an econ joker over an early photograph, so I opened the pack instead.
what was in the pack?
What was in the pack? I don't even remember what was in the pack. I don't remember what was in the pack. I don't remember.
Golden Joker was
Sold
very
it at
strong
some
that
point. It
game, and
wasn't
the
better
photograph
than the
was
photograph, I don't
too
think.
weak.
I say.
Oh, it was Gold Joker. It was Gold Joker.
But with the red seal, there was no justice.
This
We didn't
made
have
me
red
fine
seal
because it
glass,
gave me
and
some early
black
econ.
stake made for
and
a
then
harder
the
game to just
Deja
have
vu-
that
I got 2
powerful
deja
top
vus for
end
my
that
6 cents,
photograph
which was
has.
the last
So
2 procs, 'cause I went through all 6s.
it was
Nice.
So I
a
don't know if
very
you got
beneficial
all
play.
6s.
I got through 3 of them. I got a blue seal, I got a red seal, and then I got incantation, which got me killed. Basically, it seems.
Oh.
So like I was like almost on the rebound, but I couldn't like get the 2 pairs off correctly. It seems for card sharp, and I don't know. It just
Yeah.
I was playing catch up the whole time.
No, I feel like that scene was ass. Like I had a decent amount of econ, I want to say, early on, and then it was just not enough. And then right here, because we haven't skipped yet, I took the skip on the first blind to get a bunch of dollars. So even if I lost the life, I would have a huge influx of cash to hopefully find something. So
I see.
yeah.
Interesting. Well done.
Thank you. That was for the race against the coyote. You put a fucking fire under my ass when you
It's not
started talking.
happening.
When you
It's
talk
not
shit,
happening.
Halien.
This is what happens, baby. All right, I gotta dial it down. I'm choosing. I get to choose an element here, as they put it, right?
Yeah.
I'm choosing white steak.
Oh
'cause,
my god,
Really
I
good
love
white
you.
steak.
Dude, I played against Scooty
Love
and
to see it.
taking a gold. It was the fucking stupidest game I've ever played. I'm never taking gold.
It was
Like,
a
it's
pretty
just so
dumb game against
miserable.
Scooty, but it was
White
really
Steak's
great.
nice. Let's go
if I
for a
was
ghost. I
Ryan in
haven't
that
played a
game,
ghost
I would
in a
be
minute.
Haven't
so
played Ghost in a
mad
bit.
just seeing that
Before
line
MLB, when
worked
was the
out.
last time you
There's
played Balatro?
there's 14 million
Would you-
universes where it doesn't, and
Oh, I don't
that
think I
was the
touched it
one.
since, yeah.
Okay, yes.
where it just works.
Alright.
Well, hold
Would
on.
you be
I
mad if
booted up,
someone
like the day before my first match? I was like,
Played
ready
Gold
to go.
Stake and then
Oh,
got their
I-
idol
I
to
did
hit
it too.
on
I was
their
like, this is how you play
like
this
2
game?
out of 50
That would
cards,
be
like
that'd
3
be
times in a row.
Right?
Perishable idol?
Love to do that.
I'm just here for the vibes and the fun, you know. I don't mind being like you know, the low tier that randomly gets an upset if I'm lucky occasionally.
Oh, you're good at. What do you mean? You won first week. You're good at this game. Right?
We'll see about that.
I
Wait,
mean-
hold on. You did well in your first week too, right?
I did win. Yeah, I did it. I had to play Monday though because Cootie was delayed. Listen, I'm here for playoffs, and then at that point, I already did what I set out to do. And then
You got this, baby.
I'll take it. I'll take
All right.
it. All right, man. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck to both of them. We got a Ghost White. We got a
Ooh,
Bean Special.
baby.
And that really
That steak is
begs
so
the question,
glorious.
Bean, do you think you could take on a Coyote in a fight?
That's a good question. I think probably not. I think if I said Ryan couldn't, I think I can't say I can.
Very valid.
But you know, I do got big hands, +5, so maybe I just slap it and it runs away.
All right, let's see how these players treat
Blueprint
the Hex. Oh,
shot
there's
one.
a decent... Well, you
something.
want...
You go
I think-
Spectral
I think
Pack
you
for
gotta-
the Immolate.
Yeah, we got to go Spectral Pack for Immolate so we can get both these. You got to take the risk for the line. Are they talking to each other?
Both players do get the one-hand win. We're not going for the insane risk.
No. I mean, you literally can't, but imagine.
As an Immolate there is game winning.
That is one of the best. I think that may be the best first shop I've ever seen personally.
There's a
Have
lot
a Spectral
of good
Pack
options.
with the blueprint. Like, if this was yellow deck, oh my god.
Is there a
The
Joker
lines.
in that second slot that makes you consider other things? Like if there's a rebate there, it's a lot of money. And then you can go Spectral
Over
Pack as well.
Blueprint.
You could check for the Immolate, and
You
worst
could-
case, you have a Polychrome rebate.
See, this is the benefit actually of Gold Stake. If they were both rentals, you could afford both.
Mm. And then you just can't afford anything for the rest of the run.
Exactly.
But this is going to be a strong start to Econ with that Faceless Joker pickup.
Yes.
And we have the Polychrome to live for now. Hopefully we can at least get some money.
Here's my bold prediction: White Stake with a Polychrome blueprint. Nobody's dying to blinds this game on White Stake.
It depends if there's something in this next shop, and it depends how greedy you get for this Faceless against the club here.
I feel like there's even then it's so hard to tie to the blind. Wow, getting a little unlucky on Raren's side, but I think pretty simple. You play the aces here. You still will have two hands. Surely you draw a face card this time. Alien debating, which I'll be honest, Bean, this is one of those moments where I'm like, I can't imagine what you're possibly debating.
A lot of people don't
Would
like
be.
Faceless Jokers. That's what they're debating.
I guess.
But it's $5 influx, $10 with that blueprint. Just copyable econ when you have it is so strong. And if you don't take it there, you likely just lose the game. Because that's a lot of money to come back from, even if you get one Faceless proc per hand, which it's looking likely. We get one,
I think
and we're going to be looking for the flush, or are we're going to play it safe?
I don't like how Raren necessarily played that. I'll be honest. Feel like very conservative when we have this 1.5x. And we would have had an extra hand. But it all works out in the end.
I mean, there's also a very high chance that that extra hand doesn't amount to another discard, but that money can matter a lot. There's a half Joker. That is just about the best thing to farm up with this Faceless Joker. You can decide to not win too soon. Just play 5 cards and kind of... Oh, never mind. We
Oh,
don't have any
well,
Jokers
that's all
again.
gone.
Should have gone Spectral first. It's never a Wraith.
See-
It's always Ankh.
That's the thing. I actually personally lean Ankh early game where I won't grab something if I only have like 2 Jokers and I see something like half Joker there. Sometimes I will.
Another Ankh, so we...
You could have had
that,
everything.
that Ankh is worth buying, by the way. We sell Blueprint and we Ankh.
Oh yeah. That's plus $1,
More than that with the Polychrome.
$2, $3. I don't know how much is it. 6, 12, 6, 7?
We don't
What's
see the
raise
line,
this person?
and
Okay.
that's interest as well. That actually kind of matters, but especially with
I
no
think
econ
Alien's
now.
gonna have the same thing happen. Alien may see the angle where
Oh, we're going.
could be Aki does.
We're gonna be up half
No
Joker. We do have
way.
scoring with this walkie-talkie, so it won't matter too much. But it means we don't have to take that reroll that puts us down on money, and the interest is gonna add up here. Also able to get this strength for when we do find that walkie-talkie.
Yep.
So that's gonna matter
Although-
quite a lot.
If it's me, I probably pop the strength on 210s here right before we see the walkie-talkie. But that's a personal problem.
And wait, did Ryan have that strength? And we used it on Queens?
Use it on Queen. Yeah.
Okay, so we're not gonna build into the walkie-talkie.
Same thing with
Another spectral pack. There's just a spectral every shop. We're on Ghost deck. It has to increase the pack chances. It just has to.
Alien sees the Ankh and you're just confused.
You sell both half Joker and the blueprint and take and rip it.
I mean, honestly,
Also,
for the econ, I don't think you're
Blocking it for the spectral pack could be meaningful. There is no Ankh though. And it's a solid immolate. We lose one king that we're slightly built into.
that immolate definitely I think better for Raren than it is for Alien, just getting the econ back somewhat on track. Versus Alien kind of already had interest going.
We have a death to get it back online, but we're gonna Empress some face cards. Not seeing. I mean, I love a walkie-talkie early game. You can win so many lives with that.
Yep.
And we could have had 2 or 3 Empress.
Well,
10
here's
shares,
the
well, with
thing.
the strength.
I feel like either you build into the 10s or we strength 10s to add more face cards. I never really like building in the kings, especially on Major League Balatro rule set where it's very rarely to never high card. Now we are on Ghost deck with 2 blueprints. This could be
On
a high card team.
a nice reroll. That is kind of max win from taking that reroll and losing some interest there.
Insane.
And gonna find it quite a bit earlier than Haley, and I guess we can reroll a bit here with the econ. But as you were saying before, I like building towards kings. I'm very much jacks on every scenario except for Ghost deck, because we can just deja vu the king, and I like going jacks because it allows you to strength up those cards you find in the card packs. So it doesn't matter too much here. Obviously, more face cards in the deck is always good. We saw Faceless earlier. That's another Joker that can benefit from it. But going kings is definitely valid. And Raren just not using all their hands before their discards. When you get $15 per 5 you draw, you really
Amplifies
have
the
to.
mistake.
You have to min-max it. Maybe we drew every. No, we did not draw every 5. A polychrome ace and rebates on aces. Do you take it or the purple seal? A red seal on that ace. We've got polychrome, red seal. We can throw some glass on it. There's a justice for it as well. And a death.
I go purple seal.
You go purple seal.
Because we're going to build in the face cards anyway, and we'll glass the face cards.
But on Ghost, I think I value polychrome, but the purple is so strong. And with this Justice Death for Raren, I probably definitely go purple seal because we can turn it glass and death it.
Well, this is why I hate Ghost deck being is because you're right. It is more. It's a tougher decision, 100%. Where deja vus are a thing, and then you're a hack away from this being a pretty sick build. But I do really like, especially. I mean, we don't know what's under that stone card. If that is a 10, Jack, King, Queen, it's such a good glass purple seal.
And I'm gonna see if we use this fool before anything else here. We're just gonna skip and not mess it up. Raised Fist is pretty strong here. There's a Scholar for that polychrome ace. I think with such high temperance in econ, I probably sell the egg for the Raised Fist. You know, you can play your wind up hands before you play all your 10s and 4s in one, just to help get turn order and some extra score to add on. But we're selling walkie-talkie for Jolly Joker. Now, Ryan was heavily favored with that walkie-talkie being scoring before the polychrome, adding chips and malt. And now we're just down to an 8 malt Joker versus Halien's 20 malt. That was a big blunder. Walkie-talkie, a very good Joker.
Confusing. Like, I mean, this is a very straightforward round for Halien, right?
Yeah, it is going to hurt that we have to play 3 cards for our scoring hands. We can't get as deep for this rebate.
Well, we got to move the rebate. We got to move the rebate. We got to move the rebate. It's $10.
Ryan maybe justicing the king and not waiting for that purple seal. We'll see if we draw it. Ooh, especially with this Empress, might be a little more tempted as well.
Is it going to be enough, though? I mean, the 1.5's up top work. Yeah, this Jolly Joker makes 0 sense. Walkie-talkie is just better in every
A
aspect.
pair of 10s is scoring significantly more.
And you get all the polychrome after the molt in that way versus Jolly. We did pick up the purple, though, in rare inside, not the polychrome.
Yeah. We've got Justice Death. That is the perfect setup to start a really good build. And when you do find that Deja Vu later, you have enough Taros to get a flush 5 of it quickly. Justice on a purple seal can be so strong here, no matter the rank it is. I would at least like to death the purple seal. Oh no, the fool for death. Oh, and we fooled the Justice. Ouch.
I knew as soon as we didn't click full right away, we were going to make this mistake.
Yeah.
Like, it was going to happen.
$37,000 is a big number. That looks like it's going to take it based off this hand.
It's like...
All it cost was a really good start to Taros.
Yeah. That greedy reroll by Raren really changed this game and allowed Raren, no offense to Raren, make some pretty terrible mistakes and still be far ahead. Don't love this Justice from Halien. If I don't love, it's a complete waste. It's 3 molt.
Now 14, we got the Empress. Now we got 14 on a pair before the polychrome. It's a whopping
Okay, my apologies.
5,000. Or 7 malt from the Justice, I guess.
Posting? Hey! We'll be fine. I fucked up. I didn't actually... I could have had the death. And I...
Yeah. Ryan realized their mistake with that death. I mean, really, you're just down a king if that's still the play you're going to make, so it's not the worst thing.
No, it was a very simple... I mean, again, as we harped on enough, the bigger mistake was the walkie-talkie. Could have played a full house, full with 2 glass kings, and scored like 150k or something like that.
Yeah. We could have won that PvP without having to use Justice Death or even play any glass.
Correct. Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, we have a very sick Joker roster right now. That gift card, we're going to be having $50 temperances rather soon when we already have 2 polychrome blueprints.
Yeah, this
And all these coming together.
$30 discards, I mean, it's so much. Looking at this constellation, I mean, with next to the planet card, maybe it's kind of luring him in, but With 2 blueprints and this much econ. Oh, also the voucher. No.
The planet
no.
version. It can't
no.
be. We're gonna have
Okay.
so much money to see such great things. Halion realizes it. I will say, I think Halion grabbed misprint over gift card, which, yes, there's gonna be a lot of money in this seed with the rebate, but I still think the gift card's just objectively better. I highly doubt that misprint makes it to PvP.
Also, just not full digging and making sure to get max value of this rebate. That's just the most important thing you can do right now, as the econ can vary so much by how you use this, with each discard
Yeah.
being $15. That can be enough for a reroll into a better Joker, and when you're missing multiple, it just adds up very quickly. There's a red seal.
Red seal.
We've got the Justice
Wow.
in hand. We're going to pass on the Gold Seal Jack as well in that pack. Hey, Swashbuckler gift card. Why not over the Jolly?
Oh, and Halion's mail and rebate was on 10s. Raren was on 2. All the 2s were drawn. The 10s, not so much. And now Halion's underestimating their score. Okay, no, they know they can throw one more hand away. Good. Curious to see if some 10 show up here to even out what was got. No.
There's a Justice for the
Let's go the
purple.
purples.
Come on.
I would have liked that play.
It's okay. We're going to get the red seal and be able to Justice that sooner.
Sure. Sure. I almost want to justice the purple seal first. But it does
Speculative
make sense.
Paradolia. We've got this Chaos the Clown. You know, it's not that much when we have this. I guess Chaos the Clown does scale with your econ because it makes that last reroll free, really.
Yeah.
Paradolia there's no room for a Paradolia in this lineup. With 2 blueprints, you're kind of restricted. We only have 3 Joker slots. When those 2 are kind of just staying forever, and you need to save one of those for econ, it's hard to take something like that, and it just can't be a part of our long-term scoring setup.
No, it can't be part of the long term, but I don't hate it in the short term.
Well, what's the hit on Paradolia? I don't think there is one right now.
Faceless.
Faceless, but then you literally can't
Yeah, I
hold
know.
a Joker for
Yeah, I
scoring.
know. You gotta get creative. I mean, I guess it could be just photo for this one PvP. But even then, it's not really needed. Well, I guess for the red seal stone. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think Swash is just better.
We find the purple, not the red seal though.
I'm tempted to glass and see what it is.
But you really want to see what that red seal is.
We do.
Not the king.
Alien
Not the
accident-
king, no.
Haley
A
accidentally
perfectly
win,
score-
and that's going to be minus roughly 30 to 45.
I mean, Ryan not playing their discards very great here. They're missing out on a lot of 6s, so it isn't going to matter too much. They get a death. Like, we could have had 2 red seal glass cards with this death justice, but we used it on a king. There's going to be some tempo scoring that we don't care about risking the kings at the moment.
Haley making the same play, wasting the glass card on a random king.
I don't think we have the red
Instead
seal yet. Like, I get not seeing the line for the purple, but you gotta justice the red seal.
No, we have the
Where's
red
the-
seal on Haley's side.
Oh. Oh yeah, we do. We can see with this fancy overlay.
Yes, we also have a blue seal.
The polychrome ace was the play, all I'm
Oh.
saying.
You're right. You're so right. Well, imagine if that red seal is a 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, and now we don't know because we didn't glass it when we had the
I mean, with
chance.
2 blueprints, you can rely on other retriggers, like a dusk showing up or a sock. You can only kind of do one at a time. So I don't hate passing on a hack when it's literally doing nothing at the moment and your Joker slots are so restricted.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Alien
let's
takes
grab
it. There's a deja vu. I mean, that it is just the polychrome ace. I'm telling you.
Polychrome glass 2.
Polychrome red seal glass 2 with hack.
With hack. But we wouldn't have gone to this so many taros because we wouldn't have had the purple seal.
I think the purple seal has given. I guess it gave that death. Death deja vu. Yeah, I mean, very similar spots in shop here. That econ difference not too wide. This ante with both making some minor mistakes with the rebate.
Again, minor mistakes that are magnified by a magnitude of 3x every single time.
It's my birthday. Is it actually your birthday today? It is.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, it's just
At
been...
Burger King, by the way.
Is
Fuck.
Alien
you,
gonna ready up?
children.
Okay.
Just to see how Haley
just
handles this.
confused
It's not like
myself.
we have any glass on
What
our low
happened?
cards yet, but I guess you're
Like,
just
I saw
gonna
the timer
use
going
it
down. It's like, did I
on
hit
one
the
of those
timer?
low, like a 2,
Did he hit
probably.
I mean, you got a glass king. It is hard
Lord
not
only
to
knows.
use it on that.
Ooh, I have a decision to make now.
You are only like it'd be easier, I
This
think, for
is-
Haley
this
if they're on 4
this is a
lives to
good-
be
this
like
is a very, very good seed.
just red seal a low card. We'll build in
You
the
like
hack
that?
It's too much.
eventually.
It's giving
but-
me everything. You don't like it? It's way better than last.
I would
seed.
say right now our
I feel like the
setup,
last seed doesn't be
It's
great.
definitely better.
Wait, what? You're not having fun?
photo chat's kind of discounted too
Maybe I'm
because
just a
we don't
better
have that
old
much
man.
space.
Maybe that's the truth.
I didn't want to say it, but
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa! You weren't supposed to agree.
sorry. Oh, I messed up there. I messed up there.
I mean, you have this king to just deja vu death on our inside. They did decide to take the hack. And there was, I guess the Paradolia doesn't work when you're playing kings already. But we kind of just want to get this out of the way. So I like this play. Going to red seal glass kings.
I really want. Oh my god, I'm in such a weird spot because there's two things I want to death. You know, I just don't know what to do.
I did 2 things you want a death. Must be nice. I'd
Hey.
like to have a death.
Are we just not doing the same thing? I feel like we're.
Something happened.
That's the purple.
happened?
It is a good long-term play, being up on
I don't
lives.
know. Father didn't say he was proud of me enough.
And we get a chariot for the red seal. It was a
Oh,
10, so that,
Very
that would
nice.
have been a good card to
everything okay over there?
build into if this deja vu didn't show up.
Yeah, it's
We also got rebate on
Yes.
10, so that's $15. If we can play our
It's not
hand
like that,
before.
so- Hmm.
I feel like just like every game now, I've just decided I'm just purely gonna milk and that's it.
You gonna milk me? What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna milk you solid, okay?
Okay, hold on.
That's
Time.
my excuse every time.
If let me ask you a question. Imagine you had the option
About
of getting. Just don't make eye
Use
contact.
the red seal
okay.
on a random
If-
5. I guess you get one
Imagine you
justice.
could make
We've got
$15,
the
or you could save
re-triggers
it in your hand to get a,
on the
like,
glass, and we have the
2.25
hack. So
score.
that
What
is
would you do?
a better plan
It's a big one.
with the hack showing up, kind of rather than betting that there's going to be a face card,
$15 every time.
synergizing Joker,
That's not $20.
building into these
Like
kings.
you're
Was that a
saying
trap?
that- No, it's no. I feel like you're saying that to like, you bait me a little bit.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Well, there's so much money to make
With
right
the
here.
kind of rapport we have,
Yeah.
that was the end of that sentence.
Oh. You would have bait me? I respect it, man. Thanks a lot. I keep forgetting to do this. Well, I mean, I'm gonna give it to you. God. If it breaks, I'm gonna have a serious problem. Like, I mean, I don't know how you answer.
It won't break. It won't.
You've got another red seal in the deck. Rip it.
You're like, I mean, we're on Ghost Deck. Fuck it.
I agree. Yeah, then Ryan even said we're on Ghost Deck. You could also find more.
And it breaks.
Fine.
Oh, you gotta
Son
put
of
the red seal
I don't even know
first.
what you got.
What?
Oh
feel
man.
like we're in
Also,
desperate-
Haley and Legumes
What are you?
rared into that
Okay.
play, which I have to say, very masterful handling of that
All right.
PvP by Haley.
Well, Godspeed.
I mean,
Haley.
we're down red seal
Godspeed.
glass, but both players
Good luck.
just have a red seal that's kind of doing nothing. Red seal 5
What
for
is he doing?
Alien,
I'm so
and we can get
confused.
justice on that 10 for our end. So both just a justice away from getting a glass card still, and that break not going to be too devastating. Hey, there's the Pareidolia value. Never mind, we skip it. Magician is going to be very nice as well.
That's
Something to
some
put on the
econ.
red seal. Debate. He's synced up again here. We'll see how much money we can make. I mean, 5,000 to score. You can be so greedy with this swashbuckler.
I would say you're trying not to, like, I almost don't want to play a pair there if I'm hailing. That's so many chips. Oh, I guess it's only 1,500. We're good. But, like, we want to be able to not win in 3 hands.
Yeah, there's a
1,500,
lot to
2,000.
look for. We want the red seal to put the magician or chariot on. We want to play our luckies. We want to find our 5s. I guess this is also a decision. Do you discard the 5 you draw, or play it with the magician and being able to copy hack?
The expected value is
Discard, right?
very much on the side of discard, but there is something to be said, I think, about getting through the lucky queue, especially since lucky queue is one of the things in vanilla that is game long.
Look at this big +9 malt from the round we had gift card. Swashbuckler.
Huge. Why are we not discarding the 2s? On Halien side. Very confusing.
Maybe gonna use
don't know if
the
Halien-
magician on those 2s and not the red seal.
Red Steel 5?
And we're just keeping so much. We know we can easily get out
Okay.
with this swashbuckler.
And we did lucky some 4s on Rare side, so we're going to be able to see if those work out.
Still 2 5s.
Yeah,
in
I'm
the deck.
playing.
We ship it. $20.
$120 hit. And we're going to see that also on Halien side. But Halien's just behind in economy by how they discarded. I mean, partially. And just also the luckies that we had a red seal. Maybe, I mean, maybe we're very caught up in the fact that we're going to glass that red seal anyway.
It's an extra
I would
lucky
have loved
lantern.
to have it be lucky. Yeah.
I mean, it is only 1 extra trigger on that red seal, but it also devalues any future deaths you're making. That's the card you want to build to. And there's an idol.
It 3s too.
3 of
We have a
hearts.
lover.
There's
Oh,
so
is
much
that good
value
enough
to
to
gain from the blinds.
Yeah, when we have double blueprint mail in, you're
But that's
right.
making the deja vu on the 5 look great. You have a reason to just build into that red seal 5 with
Oh yeah.
no other benefit. Also, Halien gonna have to
Also
sell
making
the
the
swashbuckler, and living the blinds could be difficult. Not here, because it is on 3 of hearts, but
It is making the purple seal look even better, in my opinion, over the polychrome ace.
I like just imagining where I would be at in the seed. We can have our own 1v1 going on, just what the decisions we would have made in our head. Right now, I got an army of polychrome 2 red seals, so you're going down.
Yeah.
There's another deja vu as well, and sells the hack. So we're not putting this deja vu on a hackable card. That, I mean, you see an idol selling the hack is kind of crazy there. That's your only retrigger. But we get the Deja Vu back and continue betting on face cards. And decides to put it on the gold jack instead of that glass king in the deck. And wow, Alien skips. Gonna miss out on a lot of value in the blind, but you're behind on lives. You don't want to go to 1.
Yeah, the fact that we're on 2 lives, it's pretty brutal to get this far behind on Econ and this far behind on, I think, the Purple Seal generation. But what I will say is there's only 2 more. There's 1 spot to fill on Halien's Joker roster, and it basically has to be a Dusk or a Chad, right? So to replace Rebate. So we're not doing that much in blinds in terms of our Jokers. Now, we are missing out on a lot of tarot, deck manipulation, but I do think the life is worth that because we need to live longer for that to even matter. So I think I may have done the same thing as Halien did here in this specific situation.
I think because it's going to force them to use this Deja Vu on the 3 of Hearts, I wouldn't take it because you want to just continue building into those 5s, but it can definitely work out. Especially if there's not too much here.
It would have been nicer if it was 4, like it is for Raren, where it's 1 strength away from also joining the 5s. Is Raren pivoting the jacks due to the Red Seal 10? I would say you'd probably want jacks to be your hit right now. Yeah.
It's 3 of Hearts again. Wow. There's another hackable card.
It's so funny. Oh man, and we decided to sell the hack. I mean, how do you? I don't know if we dove enough into
it's
that.
It's crazy to see an idol and sell the retrigger. I mean.
Yeah. Okay. There's mine.
There's mine. We've got some gold cards.
It's better than Swash.
I mean, the Swash was keeping us alive, but it's better in this PvP. There's the Dusk. Okay, so the hack.
Wow. It doesn't matter what card.
Too strong. And that skip gonna be quite costly.
It was the one Joker that Halien could replace Rebate with too. That's so brutal.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason to play the blind, I guess.
Deaf ears? Whatever it is. So I did it, but then turns out that Venusaur, it wasn't a real Venusaur. It was like one of those stupid ones you get inside of a magazine or some shit. And so he ripped me off, basically.
You know what? In 2026, that's actually extremely depressing.
I know, right? If I still had that, I don't know what the Alakazam goes for nowadays, but I could be swimming in it right now.
If it's first edition, it's pretty nice. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So
if I'm Raren here, I'm 100% discarding every king I draw and maybe doing jacks and threes or anything.
Idol's not my Idol's not my favorite K-pop Demon Hunter song. It's up there though. It's pretty good. It's a good one though.
This guy. You think you're so sly, you're so cute, eh?
And because Raren thinks there's not much of a chance here, if their opponent skip for idol, they might make the play to discard, which is gonna widen the econ gap.
Okay. I'm not worried.
I'm really trying to decide because I'm put into a spot where I have to play the cards I need to win, or I can make money. And they call me Eugene Krabs.
Eugene Krabs?
Yeah, you don't know about my
man's
Eugene?
Know the SpongeBob?
Eugene, is this like Bob's Burgers or something?
SpongeBob SquarePants, my guy. What?
Oh, I feel like I'm too old for SpongeBob.
Nah, I feel like
it was past my time.
There's no age too old for SpongeBob. You're just making excuses now, and I don't appreciate it.
No, like legit. Well, I don't know. Like I didn't have cable, so I didn't really know what the deal with him was.
What'd you do when you were a kid?
What did I do?
Yeah, like no cable. Like,
Oh, we're
No
keeping
one's
the
ever asked me that
kings.
question before.
oh,
I mean,
We're gonna
knowing
find
your
out.
There was that
opponent
time,
skipped.
Like, a neighbor yelled at me because I was
think
putting
that's a
bricks
crazy
in the
play to
trees,
make.
trying to create booby traps.
Was Raren paying attention enough? I mean, you should with the timer.
He asked,
Instantly.
so you skip for
Okay.
idle,
What
right?
were you doing
And
that for?
that's what he said. So he knows that's likely
Piece of intruders.
the outcome. But I guess
What else would it
Alien
be for?
legumed his
You
way out of
are
that
Quite the character. You know
and
what?
made Ryan think there's still a chance. If he
I
did a
really
full
gotta
house
ask
here, it
myself,
definitely
did
has a
you
chance.
skip for a very particular
Well,
reason.
well, the
here?
interesting part is like
really
that's
need that
true. A full house
holographic.
could work. Is
I
like
needed
we don't
it
really
so
care about the
bad.
Glass Kings, but it's just so much money we're losing.
And we're gonna
Absolutely.
stone
We do have that
a
dust.
3.
Huh?
So we're not looking for the 3s, I
I
guess.
kind of just want to give you the win because this is so much money. I'll be farming.
All right, let me see your farm here.
Well,
Over-
Haley
so
may
much- like,
wait
it's
now
so
hearing
much
that
cash.
from
Like I feel like I
Raren.
could just wait if I do this.
A copy on idle is just gonna be better here, especially with this deja vu lovers.
I really.
So
this is.
Ryan doesn't have a
I'm waiting on
chance.
This is a very hard decision.
One glass card. Surely, if your opponent skips, you can't think this wins.
No, I'm bad at math. I've
Oh.
realized.
Well, I mean, it forces Haley to use red
gonna
seal
do
on
this.
this 3, but that's
Can't wait.
I'm gonna put you on
minus
2 lives.
You gonna put me on
$60.
blast?
Yup. All right. Let's see what you got.
And we're copying rebate. Oh no. Oh,
Copy and
no.
rebate.
Come on.
I
Oh,
think he
no.
realized that. Look,
That was at the.
He didn't
price
realize.
of- Oh, I'm so bad.
no.
It doesn't
Oh, I
matter
just
here, but
realized
that's
I-
hilarious.
It's not gonna matter.
That's me taking over Gotham.
Yeah, I think Haley could actually double copy
too distracted
hack,
with
though,
this
for the money.
beautiful voice of yours.
if
Me?
he wanted
No one's
to.
ever said that.
You got a lot of options
use
with
this?
this 500x
Does it
idol.
look like an idiot?
The money from copying hack is so.
The thing is, I feel
So
like I'm
little
about
with
to make some.
You know,
One
what's, you know what's
lucky
great about this?
after
Is, you
using
know,
that
they
data
both
or
saw that,
idol.
so they're like, I guarantee both have just lost their fucking minds. I guarantee it. I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
Smiles in the chat,
Unless you-
everybody.
I think
If you don't beat this though, like I'm. in a
Oh,
really
it's
good
not
spot.
worth it, Bean. It's not worth it. $20.
I could have fucking put the fantasy points could have gone crazy right there. Yeah, I mean it's my bad.
It's
I
about
deserve that
scaring
loss.
your
It's fine. I'm not
opponent
upset
though,
by it.
and
It's
that
fine.
value goes a long way. Now,
All right.
because
but-
Ryan didn't discard the kings, they are just down quite a lot of money here, and
But also, Raren misplayed, so the mental torture of being like, "Oh, if you would have played it correctly, you would have beat me. I only scored a million."
Well, it was like 4x, so he would have lost either way.
That's the funny thing is it didn't matter. That's why we're not freaking out. It was a misplay, but Raren thinks he could have put Haley on one life right there, and that I actually think it's gonna tilt him the rest of the game. Wow, red field queen. Okay.
We got Jack of Spades hit. It allows us to likely have a better chance of living. Oh, Jack of Spades with the rebate on Jacks.
It keeps happening.
It's gross.
I don't grab. I mean, I guess you grab the queen just to have it. Probably not.
I like Ryan picking it up there. I think when you're built into hack, it's understandable to pass it.
Yeah, I agree. If I'm Raren, I definitely grab it. Raren, I don't know if I've ever pronounced their name correctly. I don't know if it's
Just
Raren.
call him Ran and pretend you're making a joke.
Ran. Smiley. But yeah, Halion, it's
Ooh.
like, I think there's a world where it's like you could grab it in case you see. Yeah, I don't know why you would.
Both players are building into red seals here, but don't have a good enhancement on them for either player. I guess there's gold for Ryan if there is a ticket, but ticket's not that much better than rebate in this situation. I
I will say, because Halion had the lovers, one of the luckies, That does hurt because before I honestly think even with just 2 luckies, if we copy hack, we probably get out of blinds with 4 of a kind 3s. But now with only 1, I'm not willing to make that bet, and it just makes this blind a lot.
Yeah, we could be very much at risk here, and that life we gained could just go away.
And there's no way we can I mean, we just have to draw the Jack of Spades. That's it. That's all we have to do.
Is only 11,000 with the polychrome. But Ryan discards it. We're gonna play the glass instead. I risk a glass for 15 bucks.
Yeah, I same. Especially since, if anything, don't we kind of want it to break? We want it to hit Jack of Hearts in the future. So
You probably can get away with a flush here as well, to not risk the glass for 3, but either way is going to work here, and this definitely clears. No Jack of Spades yet. 3 jacks in the bottom of the deck with rebate. That's brutal.
Well,
we miss it. We can death, and the Emperor could have lucky in it. A magician. Actually, we know what this Emperor has, and it's not a magician.
What is it? I didn't see.
I'm not 100% sure. But there's a fool somewhere, and there's a death coming up in the shop, so Ryan could get ahead building into the red seal for idol with it. Hey, smiles in chat.
I feel like maybe... Death, the 3, lucky to try and survive, and that's what we're gonna have to do, which is terrible. Oh, that's brutal not having another red seal. That's also brutal just because.
There's photograph. That's not something you want to see when you're in hack, but also losing out on rebate. But it keeps you alive as well, so you kind of got to take this. But it's a lot of money each round to lose.
I don't think Baron's gonna take it.
I think you're right.
I lied.
I mean, look at it. It's smiling at him. Can't pass on it.
No, 120. 120
Ooh, with the
hits.
polychrome, it's enough. We live.
Wow. I was for sure. I was like, okay, we're gonna get 2, right? And it'll be fine. Oh man. Oh, sigil. That could be good if we can get all the 3s in our hand. Actually, that's great if we get all the 3s in our hand.
Yes, sigil. A quick way to get a lot of idle hits.
That should be coming up for Ran in about a couple rerolls. And Halion doesn't see the line to do that. Wow.
We didn't even buy it.
That's a little bit of a gobsmack. Just didn't see the line, I guess. Oh, Baron already saw it?
Death the purple for Raran. And we're going to do it again.
Well, if idol hits stone. Sorry.
And we're discarding 3 purple at once.
No, please.
We get a fool for a
At
death
least get that
unpunished.
in-
Please copy the red seal, please. Thank you.
I understand we have 3 lives, but at some point we have to have the idol hit and us win the game.
4
know?
purple could pay off. They already gave a death card, so.
Yeah.
And there's the justice. That's probably what he was looking for before using the death.
Stop backseating. He knows what he's doing. I don't think against Coyotes, no. Maybe here.
What do you throw the justice on? You got the red seal queen, but it's not on the right suit, or the gold queens.
Well, this is where if we would have just grabbed, well, I guess if Ran took a full death, I understand why they didn't take the sigil into this blind. I'm a little confused the cadence of how everything happened there, but
No way we're justicing the king, right? Okay, no.
no,
We're just playing.
no,
We're just playing. But I think they're leaning towards playing it on the gold, just because it is already the right suit. Or maybe holding it for PvP.
I guess we could hold it for PvP.
We only have $18 to spend. It's gonna be hard to fill up those tarot slots.
Oh, Alien
Alien skip for
Skipped.
2 of clubs.
clubs.
Don't we have 1 2 of clubs?
I don't like that.
There's 2 of them. There is 2 of them. We can get the malt from the lucky procs beforehand, and it's an ace of spades for Ryan. So the skip could, I mean, as long as it wins you it. But we have red seal, glass, and the photograph copy, and a cryptid.
Cryptid.
That's why you keep. I guess if you use the justice there, you can still.
Still use the cryptid. Well, here is the big play.
Gonna do it in the pack there instead of the blind.
That's good because we're not going to play them this blind. So
And we got a lot of
we don't want it
purples
get
to make
inside.
room for.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, I don't want to say Raren has been game bailed out because Halion has been making mistakes as well. It's just Raren's mistakes have not been as painful. Things keep happening that ease the pain seemingly. And a Sun card is great. We're about to have, I mean, it's going to be 7 Queens of Hearts in a 47 card deck with 5 stones. So 5 out of 42. We got about a 1 in 8.
I mean, Halion just skipped, and Raren can still easily win this PvP if they play the glass.
Oh, absolutely.
And based on how they played last PvP, that probably is just what we're doing.
Of polychrome jokers, though. They're so much fun.
You're... Oh, Haley, you're so funny. Hold on.
Full for strength
Ready for it,
card, no
baby.
ace of clubs though.
He's throwing away the idle card.
Well, this time if I play my hand properly, I think you're probably getting dunked on.
Dumb.
I mean, if we're playing
Yeah, so
all
I'm
our
gonna tell you
glass.
what happened last round because I didn't realize until
full
I
house,
don't
that's
wanna know.
very small base malt.
Well, no, go tell me.
I guess I don't want to risk this.
think you
Like
jumped
glass
in
if I
there,
don't
yes.
have to. See if we get like a
I
world of
didn't.
lovers here.
Oh, I said I think
Play
you
it like a
missed your
full house.
opportunity. I'm gonna be honest.
We'll see about that.
That's my game lagging. I'm a little scared I'm gonna crash. Okay. Am I the worst gamer of all time? Like, where's my cards?
Oh, Halion got their draw. Oh, they could also get the ace of clubs and strength it.
They don't have the ace of clubs, they already strength
Uh-oh.
it. That's where the 2 is from.
Oh, hi. Okay.
I see.
Curious if we're gonna go for the full house play. We could do 5 of a kind, especially with the strength. I like a full house with some luckies first, but either way, it's hard to compete because Ryan is just playing this glass.
All right, play your pathetic hand.
Yeah, it's
Son
a
of
lot.
a bitch.
Does have turn order. And this is a
Isn't even
small
like this.
hand, a 3 of a kind,
Matthew, hold on.
with a lot of X malt on it. We can do 4 of a kind with the strength.
Honestly, I'd probably strength the 2-2s and give up here and make them 3s. That was pretty bad.
We're not going. Oh, we're going full house with the lucky. I also like this.
Yeah. That was actually a better alternative than what I was saying. I would have been
If
frustrated.
we play the full house, that is.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
The
go.
2-pair definitely not as good.
Especially with
Send
these
it.
levels.
I'm ready for you. I haven't sent it.
Is it?
Let's
Don't
see
you
what
just
you got.
I'm in
double
deep
double
contemplation.
copy
I got
idle and
fucked,
pray
okay?
that a
So if I
lucky
lose
hits?
here, I got fucked. Whereas
Right.
if I win here, then It was pure.
Or no, I
skill.
guess this is fine.
What do you mean you got
Yeah.
fucked? Wait, what?
Yeah, no, this is optimal. This
It's
is
3 by
My
3,
bottom deck
2
is so
2
bad
by
this
3.
game, dude. This is
Yeah. I
Wow,
bought the deck
lot of
harder.
20 hits.
yeah.
It's a big number.
How many cards you
Is
got in your deck?
Ryan gonna think they beat that?
50.
47. Listen. I don't know if this is enough. I'm just gonna send it. Okay. I'm
We're
not doing the math here.
triple copying Dusk.
Okay, it went a little bit better than I thought.
I think
But
a split copy
I don't know what you're
or
packing.
maybe even double photo is better there.
Heard you got a strong seed. Son of a
10x
One
and a
break.
glass
Man,
breaks.
well done.
But we're just up cryptid,
Right.
so it's gonna be
On the ropes
Yeah.
here, 3-1.
uphill battle
luck.
if this idol hits.
All right, good luck.
It is Rarn's game. The polychrome skip on the Steel Joker.
Yeah, I mean, it also shows the photo was the play. I mean, it was a great one. It shows how powerful
Ooh.
glass is. This ectoplasm. I mean, yeah,
You
I
gotta
think
take it.
you gotta take that if you're alien. I think you take it on both sides, right? Like,
Yeah, it's better for Ryan because they already
Oh.
have their Joker slots filled, and we're passing
Yeah.
it. I mean, you only have so much time to fill this last slot, but you gotta make room for Jokers when you have 2 polychrome blueprints filling your slots. Maybe there's a showman before this hack.
it's just we're not built into a red seals at all on Halion's side. It's looking very bleak.
Yeah, just the skips that have made him built into so many different suits and ranks within those hackable
Yeah.
cards. There's a lot of random solid hits, but those solid hits, as we just saw, aren't even good enough to beat Ryan's glass. So it's a rough spot to be.
The thing was, I didn't mind the first skip. Ended up working out, winning a life. But that second skip felt very much like a reach.
Also, because of that cryptid, the purple copy is kind of working out because we have a solid amount of the queens anyways, and we have enough purples to just keep making more. How do we live? 6 of spades hit. Haven't drawn it yet.
The glass, I guess, could help.
We don't have a way to re-trigger it. It's doing very little here.
Yeah.
Get rid of, I mean, we just need to draw the 6, and even then, it's an 8x. You have to have a solid hand with it. Maybe get some lucky triggers. It could be over right here in Fantasy Believers. Oh, we're playing the 6s. I guess some lucky triggers with the foil could help.
Yeah. We also get a business card for Raren after that Ecto.
I think that was a great play just to have some room for an Econ Joker. And we have
We
foil
find the
on the
stick.
photograph, so it was gonna be the best hit no matter what.
In an ideal world here, Halen can draw that Red Seal 3 and aura it.
Still lots of discards. One more. I think we're probably safe here. Ooh.
Probably. But
Do you
I
aura
think you gotta
5?
use aura.
so close to a
I-
flush
I-
as well.
I feel like we almost have to aura the lucky card.
Level 8 full, or level 3 full
Oh.
house.
Yeah,
But it's
that's helpful.
8x, 2 polychrome.
Gotta copy idol because 6 isn't a hackable card.
We're full copying hack.
This
And
could
we're
go
saving
very,
the
very.
aura. Oh no.
I mean, it's 8 volt here. 20 maybe.
1 plus 20. The last copy was enough.
Oh.
I think we get out no matter what we copy there. Maybe we needed
Okay.
that plus 20.
I think we needed the plus 20, but
It would have just been safe if we copied the idol. But more lucky triggers. Works out. Ouija angle.
Yeah,
On 1 life, you buy the Ouija and bring it into the PvP.
I don't know about that one.
Gotta gamble.
But we don't even have glass on Alien side, so how do gamble it hits a 7?
Gamble it hits your idol card, that's what.
Yeah. I mean. Oh. Instead of business
Oh.
card, close it out with the beam.
Oh yes, come on. We've got luckies, we've got gold cards. It's gonna be a solid amount of money, and we're on such low hand size to draw the good cards. This is a great bean. And the money, I guess the money is pretty strong right now, but bean's still money. Oh, it's right before PvP as well. This bean is even better.
10 of hearts, which we do have a red seal on. We could probably play a flush house. It would be a very specific draw, but that bean makes that specific draw a lot more possible.
And you can easily utilize your purples. You can go for multiple hands. You can go for your glass. It's going to be pretty easy to build a solid hand here. Also, we have the red seal 10 of hearts. We can just flush house. It's going to be very strong. And Haley needs a strong idol hit and also needs to make it out of this blind.
Now I aura this red seal 3.
We're going to discard
Definitely
it and
don't
keep
do that.
the wild one. That's obviously what we're doing. Pretty sure wilds actually give 1.5x malt. Keeping the jack as well. The glass jack, not going to do much with no re-triggers or ability to copy it. And this aura just still sitting there. Foil 3. If you copy the hack, we need some lucky procs. Once again.
Well, we're not going to put a molt 3 yet. That's a little crazy. Much better than the bonus 3.
We get the lucky
With the
proc,
foil.
surely.
GG.
It makes it out!
Oh, it makes
The
it out anyway.
polychrome! Just enough. But no procs there. I mean, it was 8
Oh
triggers.
my
It's not
gosh.
that crazy unlikely. We get the bean! You're on 1 life. You gotta take it. Come on. Bean will save
Queen of
us,
spades?
and the purple will
Yeah.
give world. We see a world upstairs for Ryan. I'm not sure whether that was from the shop or what.
I feel like it was. I think there's no way.
Yeah,
I
we
think this is
needed
game over.
some miracle tarots here and a roll into a dust.
Unless the Ouija with the bean hits queens.
True. Take the Ouija.
Yeah, I guess why not? Oh, that's probably
Negative fortune teller.
negative fortune teller.
We are deeper in shop, so we could have rolled into something good, but unfortunately for Alien, there's nothing, and we're likely heading to our death here.
Likely. Decently likely.
Look how many options there are with this bean.
Like a good.
It's
ship
almost
that changes your
overwhelming.
day.
Like, it's so many cards.
Oh, discarded
know-
the 10. I don't love that.
Crash. Like I'm super laggy. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Did we discard
Yeah,
the
mine's
10?
getting lagging up a little
Discard
bit.
the 10 of
here, too.
spades.
Must be with the new overlay thing he had us change. I'm guessing.
Fucking Zeno, you know what I
This
mean?
gives me anxiety, like when
Classic
you're
Zeno.
losing at Uno and you have to hold all
Super
these
classic.
cards and you can't even fit them in your hands.
This is comforting. You don't have to worry about, oh, what do I drop? What do I keep?
That's getting so laggy. Holy! I gotta restart this. I'm just every click I'm like.
I don't see you go unpainted more often.
Well, I don't like. It's like the same thing. If your joker slots
That's
are
a
like
nice
hand size, you gotta
Tight hands
choose what
there
jokers to
early
keep.
on.
I don't like that.
You see?
Just looks nice. That's all.
Thank you.
But doesn't the bean make you have 4
Did your,
other
did your
joker
idol
slots
hit?
anyway?
There may have been some luck, you know.
Dude, there's
Yeah,
no way
yeah.
your idol actually hit.
There may have been some luck.
My idol hasn't hit once.
I love this lagoon.
Oh yeah.
I'm fucking upset about it.
It
Let me
could
tell you.
keep
Beat ya
Alien
out.
alive.
I'm gonna say
We need this last 10 of hearts. There's a bottom deck for Raran.
You're lying to me.
Only the Lord.
Haven't drawn it yet.
Are you a Game of Thrones watcher or no?
I mean,
We
I
need
was.
to
I
be
don't really
legumed or
remember
not
it that
playing the
well
glass and
anymore.
bottom deck to
Like, it's
10.
kind of
Wow.
Bottom
it
decks.
was in
Wow.
one eyeball out the other kind of situation, I guess.
4 cards remaining.
I mean, I think a flush here is best still.
I see you. All right, I'm getting ridiculously unlucky here. I'll see how much points you put up, and then we'll have a conversation with myself. Whether or not I want to.
Oh, we're not even going for the queen on Halien's side.
That is unless you beat this.
Well,
score,
there's 2
which-
hands remaining.
We're still giving these threes. I mean, I wouldn't hate playing the 4 of a kind right now to make Raran have to decide on this tough decision. This could also
I get
do
one
it
to keep.
if we copy Fortune Teller. Raran does see the flush line.
Or
that
had
was-
Fortune Teller
Don't count on me
before the
beating it
polychromes
yet.
too.
Slow and steady, you know.
Oh, don't know. I'm just thinking about the game
Ooh.
crashing. Like, that's where my concern is.
That's really unfortunate. This is now we have to show our hand, which I think Raren was gonna go for it anyway. Or-
Yeah, not even a chance for a lucky card. We just have a little bit of base mall from this 3 and
What's the
no
score?
re-triggers on the
Ooh, it's
queen.
going like a billion. Can you do a billion?
Yeah,
I mean,
could do
fantasy
Bill,
believers, do we even... I think we beat 94k here.
Wait, seriously?
Unless we play a high card.
Let me set it up. Just trying to optimize here, you know.
I got you. I got you. You don't want to disappoint the fans.
Never.
I guess this full
Not
house is
me.
better
I'll
with the
watch
glass
it.
card, but
You feel the
Yeah,
eyes
the
on
levels as well.
the levels.
You wouldn't want to.
Nah.
Oh, the
I mean,
steel.
Like,
and the
The
hack.
steel at
I used to
1.5.
kinda
Nah,
get nervous if I
And
knew
you
there's
do
a lot
have
of
the
people
bonus
watching.
8. It's
Now
probably very
just, like,
close. But I think this
taking
full
a
house
bath,
is
you know,
slightly
you don't even
better.
think about it when people are watching you,
I actually feel like I have more fun when there's more people. You know,
right?
more energy to bounce off of. Feels like.
Oh, agreed, 100%.
Yeah.
All right,
Chips it.
GG, by the way,
What do you mean?
for myself.
What? What happened?
I mean, I was doing the idle thing, and I really invested in the hack, and it actually did hit the last 2 times, but it hit queens this time. And
Come on, Ryan. Go for the big hand.
My,
we're doing the
my
flush
idol
5.
never hit.
Or 4 of a
Oh,
kind.
Oh
Let-
yeah.
let me
What'd
put
you
you in.
have then?
I guess
Oh,
the
you're
levels
I think I-
4 of a kind is better.
Yeah.
We put you in the. I think you skipping one round made it cost you the entire game because I saw Dusk.
But the
and I don't know
flush
if you saw
definitely
it.
scores more
You
there.
Son of a bitch! No, I never saw it. I picked up the hack, and I went so hard on it. Oh wow!
Five
-2. Well done.
I
Billion.
got the You negative the fortune. No, that's interesting.
E9.
No, I didn't. I just picked it up. From
Oh,
the
you saw
shop.
it? Oh, okay. I saw it active. My econ that round, like there was, I think it was the second ante. There was like a mail-in rebate after one roll, so I was getting like $15 per discard, and I was just swimming through cash. And I'm guessing like the ante that you skipped, you didn't skip for holographic. I'm assuming you're better than that. You skipped because your idol won.
The fact that
Yeah,
is even
it was on something
considered it.
hackable, so that's why I.
Now that holographic could have been
okay.
big with
So
these
because you
blueprints. You
skipped
put
the
that
first
before the
time,
polychrome, it's like 22
That is
mil.
when I think
Oh,
I saw
baby.
the
Yeah.
dusk, and then another time you skipped, I saw the photograph, and I think the photograph saved my life for the meantime, because it gave me enough points to actually beat you. Because I was going through Red Seal City over here. I don't know if you're noticing, like with my queens.
Yeah,
and stuff.
there was a lot of red seals going on.
The one round I lost to you,
Wow.
I thought I moved my blueprint over to the dusk, but apparently I didn't, so I wasn't copying it, so I wasn't getting the re-triggers on it. So that life I lost was because I guess it like didn't go through. I'm kind of iffy to say the game lagged, that it just didn't register me swiping over, but I'll take the L on skill diff. Because I wasn't. Let me restart this game. There's definitely a memory leak in this game. 100%.
I think the hack got offered, and I was just like, well, I have to do this, right? And then like, I kind of got, I don't know, tunnel vision or something like that.
Yeah, the hack.
Though it is 2-0 for Ryan, we always play out the game 3 in Major Leagues, so we're going to be able to see if Halion can still gain a point in this matchup. We'll see what deck they pick.
So,
Yeah, yeah.
There was something else good there. I don't remember what though.
I'll be
I
right back.
think it was the purple seal. I think I got the purple
Could have
seal.
been purple steel, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. I lost.
You want to restart your game just in case or no?
I think mine isn't that bad, so it's just like very mild, I would say.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm choosing white stake again for the reach around run or whatever you want to call it.
Listen, I'm all about white stake. It's so much fun.
You know?
I can't wait to hear what Zeno and Bean said when I misplayed my dusk. I can't wait to hear it. I'm so excited.
It's gonna be very
It's the
disappointed.
highlight of my week.
It's really useful to listen to them back and see like what they would have done differently, no doubt.
Yeah, but I can't. My ego, bro. What do you mean? Like that's above all else. I gotta protect it. I'm kind of down for ghost decking.
Oh, not
Deck's
another
gonna be fun.
ghost
I don't know what you mean.
white.
Zeno loves ghost stuff.
Ghost
I
Deck's the
hate
ghost.
both of these.
Yeah. I'm doing this. Actually, shout out to Zeno. I'm doing it for him.
There you go. All right, let me give them a little juicy little bet. Oh, what? We're already on it. Okay, very good.
Oh,
All right. Good luck.
All right, good luck, my friend.
Good luck. All right, chat. That means that I.
Ooh, is this
all
another
right, chat. We're
All right, come back to me.
match of culture? Ghost White?
they're doing it because they hate me.
No, they said they were doing it for you, actually. I don't think you heard correctly.
I didn't hear correctly.
Rare skip with the hex. I think, Zeno, you need a ban talking about rare skips. Like, you can stall forever, but
then
one person's got to make
wouldn't
the
so
decision.
just stall forever? If we really wanted to come up with a rule, I would create a mod. Well, first of all, remove enemy location. There we go. It's done.
Or you decide on your decision, you have to say it, and then both players select the blind. Like, Halion just skipped.
Yeah.
You can decide, but
I was
I
gonna
like
say,
the
or you
choice
could create
to
a-
not agree. Or that can be up to the
personally
players as
like
well.
that.
But we are going to take the skip. That's going to be something to throw this hex on. Maybe. If you take an anti-1 rare skip, what is the worst hit in your opinion? We're on White Ghost. What's the worst possible hit here?
Driver's license.
That's not it.
Blueprint's pretty good.
That's a pretty good one. That is not just going to be $4 of sell value. And we're starting out with another polychrome blueprint game, and very likely going to be 2 polychrome blueprints because we're on Ghost. And we saw a lot of onks last game.
How'd you know?
You see what I mean, though? Like, imagine
How'd
if you
you
didn't
know?
skip. Imagine. So, like, that's why I was protecting us, you know?
Dude, I'd be creaming right now.
That's... All right.
And the rebate to copy again.
Good luck,
Wow.
Good luck.
Dude, I had a feet.
I mean, Do we even need to commentate? Can we just say, like, go back and read the last one?
It's the same game. Polychrome blueprint. Now you have a hard decision if that Ankh does come. Probably have to hold it for a while. I want to see some better min-maxing for this rebate this game. We've got, you know, the safety from this lusty joker. We get all these hands, but just using discards with no kings in them cannot be the right play ever with a blueprint on a rebate. And when you can play 5 cards, anyone watching, if you can play 5 cards, and even if you have a card to discard, if you can play 5 cards that you don't want to keep, you play those and still save your discard. You want to get as many of your rebate card in each discard as possible. But they're both going to get 2 procs here. There is a dollar difference. I think maybe just getting out in a different amount of hands earlier in the blind.
Yeah, I think it was the big blind was the difference there. Well, I mean, not going to matter here. Definitely want to open up that Arcana pack first in case of a Hermit. And not punished on healing side of things.
And I mean, you always buy the egg. You have room. You
Right?
have room.
What?
And the rule number 1, egg is always profitable if you buy it. You get $1 even if you hold it for 1 round.
Can we get eggs in the chat, please? Especially if you...
Egg. Can't help but feel, but you can be so much greedier. These Empress Kings probably have a close enough chance of just getting out by themselves, and I always want to be dropping 5 cards with this rebate. But it's not going to matter too much here because both players get all 4 6s and actually save money because they get an extra $1 from this hand.
A lot of fancy kings for hailing, but at the same time, I would like to see the fancy egg. Right now, the econ difference feels like it's gonna be little.
Empress
but...
blocked into death there. Raren held onto their taros, getting another death, and we have a blue seal, which could potentially be something to use it on. Also, the stencil when we have a solid Empress. Ooh, never mind. We're doing photograph. And a cryptid. I mean, there's not really a card you want to copy. I would personally do the blue seal, especially with this photograph. Some levels could be very strong, and you have less joker slots. You want to be able to free up those slots and be able to live still.
It feels easier because it's steel, but I don't love it. Like, I would love to even just have like a lucky face card to cryptid.
The blue shield goes a long way. We also have extra hand size, so you can get full house levels, maybe even 4 of a kind. We have drunkard and hand size. I think this blue seal can be very strong. Rhyme skipped it though. Wow. I mean, at least 1 is worth having. That's rule number 1. Phantom, my coach taught me that. Always take the first blue seal.
I mean, I'll say Dr. Spectre, my
your coach,
my sensei, yeah, my gooch, my taint. I mean, card game Andy before that for Doc. I think Doc already knew about the power blue seals, but blue seals are like the best thing in this game, and even in multiplayer, you need to get those hand levels up. Having just 1 is unbelievably powerful, but I'm like you. I don't mind the cryptid here. Maybe I save it for PvP, but then we don't get the levels beforehand. Oh, it's tough. I guess there's nothing I want to level
another
up here,
standard pack here for Raren, and a lucky 7 or a red seal 2. Building into this lucky 7 is not terrible. We're gonna have a full house with the face card with all these lucky cards beforehand, and using a cryptid on Ghost isn't the worst thing. It's a lot of money. It's a pretty good card to copy.
Doc says, I think it's less important on white stake. Well, Doc, I still think it's pretty important.
I think with this photograph being the main scoring. Ooh, but the full house level not
Family,
gonna
the
matter too
chaos,
much.
the clown. Oh, which one do you take? I mean, you take the 4 of a kind. You
Yeah,
take the 4x.
especially with that 7 that I'm gonna cryptid. I probably ignore photo this PvP. Justice. Oh, Rarin has this death, but they're not gonna be able to use it. You probably have to go Justice cryptid. Or did... No, it's gonna be a little deeper here. We're selling... Never mind. Considering it, just to get that red seal up.
Well, I mean, crucially, we're making it 8s for 8 ball, so I'm with this. Yeah, I strength it for...
Either way, it's not gonna matter because you have to take the Justice, and we're gonna roll into it. Unless the strength blocks into Justice, then it matters. Ooh, Halion taking the Chaos the Clown here. Over the family. That, I mean, you've already played a 4 of a kind Kings. I'm surprised by that play, but I like it. There's the Justice. They take the strength. Also, this too is a lot more tempting when you know there's Justice in the shop. You can build into a hackable card instead of this most useless card in the game. But we're taking the 7 anyways. We're gonna Justice cryptid that. I think I would rather have a bunch of red seal glass 2s than 7s personally.
I'm with you. I think with the information that Halion had versus Raren, I'm really shocked by the decision. I mean, maybe we're just scarred from going in the hack last game because Halion somewhat blames that, even though that I don't think
Holding
that's
grudges.
why. Yeah, we lost in any capacity.
Or maybe they just will put the glass on a random king and not on the seals like we saw last game. But this family definitely favoring Rarin here. Also banana pickup, solid as well. With the family and the banana, I'm probably doing flush 5. Yeah.
It
Or
stinks
5
because I
of
do want a lucky red seal 7, but I just think you have to glass it and go with that play and win this blind.
You'd be down a lot of glass not doing it there. It does suck because a lot of luckies is real nice.
I think if we didn't have mail-in already, I think there's somewhat argument to be had. But right now, it is very clear you need 3 red seal glass.
See, chat, this is what I'm talking about. We have this 10 to discard, but we have a bunch of cards we can play and not use to discard. And Marin is going to do that and wait and save their discards to have more of a chance to use them on the 10s.
We did it.
Now we get 2 for 1, though I still would play another hand here and not drop the 7. We're not going for the 5 of a kind, I think. We're a little tunnel visioned on the photograph. We could even not just descripted the glass.
Maybe a little bit of a flush housing. No, there's no
Or
flush
you
house.
could go
Wait,
4
we
of a
have the
kind
family.
kings and save the glass.
You could. The fact that Halion doesn't have the family makes that a possibility.
Turn order is in Rarin's favor because of this banana. But we are going to put it on the seal. I'd like to save the cryptid a little longer, but I think that's the play they're going to make, and they're going to have a lot of red seal glass here. Halion has the same decision. Will they make the same play? We're not dropping 4. I think we're just going for a flush here. We're not full digging for that 7.
How much can you do?
Like not even commentating, being because I'm not
Oh,
even
the
gonna try and
damage
predict
is
what
gonna
the
be
move
off
is
the
here.
charts.
We just put it on a random face card. And we cryptided the face card as well.
It depends how much you can do.
We still have a discard
I
to look for the
mean,
red seal
I can definitely
too.
do some numbers here.
Ay, caramba.
I kind of comes down to what you play.
No, but but how much are you gonna play though?
Like enough?
I'm proud of Alien for the amount of leguming.
Does that help you at all or anything?
Shit, yeah,
Lot
I'm
of
behind you, so I
leguing,
gotta go first.
but-
Yeah.
Would
Not
have
the
loved to
place to back
see.
it up.
Isn't that just the worst?
Yeah.
It's the worst. Who came up with these rules?
Okay. I could drop a very, very, very big score on you.
It does have at least the
So,
4 of a kind with the
Take
7s.
that as you will.
So you think?
Oh, I know.
And still another 7 to draw.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I know.
I mean, for here, if you're hailing the best,
Right.
like, it's good to play the glass regardless because your glass is not as
I'm
valuable
gonna
as
give you half.
the glass you're gonna
pass
try and
here.
break on rear
I'm
inside.
at half staff.
And there's no breaks, so we're gonna be up 3 red seal glass.
I'm actually okay to risk this here.
Come on. If both players play handier without using their last
Might be
discard,
overkill, but
there's another 7 in the deck. Doesn't
kinda
matter
like a
here.
present, you know?
Do it.
Yes, for Rarnia at this point, you know there's literally no reason. But I guess if you don't want to unlock 5 of a kind, I could see that argument. Oh, 5 banana.
Banana pops.
Overkill is one way of putting it.
Listen, I'm just trying to.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna kill you more too late.
Yeah, but I have no family left after that.
Oh,
Well, I had none to begin with.
I'm so.
Yeah, I guess you know
I'm
what.
so
So
sorry.
far
I'm so
in
sorry.
2 matches
It'll be
this
okay.
season,
I'll see you
being
next
both
time. You're gonna
competitors have said to Raren that they don't think Raren could take the Coyote. So I think going back into like when I play him, I'm gonna be all over him. I'm gonna be like, you would destroy the Coyote. You're so much better. Maybe that's
You gotta
the
gas
game.
him up, I
Awesome.
see.
Yeah, cause some misplays.
There's strength on these 7s, but oh, I do not like that.
I don't mind it because we do with photo want to get it to a face card, but
We're on Ghost,
family hurts.
and now we can't play those 7s together easily. We can't play it with the family. And strength, you can't strength up all that glass.
Well, we get Vagabond, so we're gonna get him all the jacks.
Ooh,
Don't worry.
Blueprint, Vagabond, we have the hand size to also be able to do rebate at the same time.
At the
So
very
great.
end, oh, this is my dream, but this game is now gonna take another hour and a half. if we do this properly.
Hopefully we can finish it out within 50 minutes, surely.
Surely. Well, the thing is, Roffle and Vagabond are commentating a match that got scheduled to a different time, so their match might be delayed. There's a lot going on here.
Alright.
Good luck on your 10K, by the way, on Saturday. Make sure everybody in my channel, you go check out Bean's channel, Edsy, Roffle commentating semifinals. Wait, they got rid of the repeat! Oh! And then we didn't grab
And
it. Wait,
no-
did Haley?
No Vagabond for Alien. They seemed a little distraught. I don't know if they accidentally passed on it there. That could be the only answer in my opinion, but no Econ on Raren's side and no Vagabond on Alien's side. I mean,
Why do we need 6 cents? I mean, it's 6 cents is fine. Honestly,
6 cents
get
is
rid of the
great.
family.
you're not gonna. We're gonna play a 6 here, and we're gonna get no spectral from it.
Oh
Just
yeah, you're
watch.
right because of the order.
Does he realize?
We'll have to wait.
No
We'll have
6.
to wait to experience it.
But rebate is just so doable with Vagabond,
Yeah.
especially with this hand size.
With this hand size on with photograph and a blueprint on white stake, like you absolutely should. That's a dream combo. They're not anti synergies because you can just use the rebate hand at the very end, save all your discards.
There's another strength that is one of the terrors we're looking for, but we don't draw the 8 and we're gonna be blocking. Also discarded one of the 7s, which when you have Vagabond, you need to be holding your death targets in hand,
Yes,
especially
especially
with
since we're
no
not
discard.
wasting on rebate. We're not holding the rebate cards, so I think Halion can get a huge lead here if we roll into something that Raren is not going to because we are just so poor.
It's just going to be so much money. Every reroll is a winning Joker potential.
Yep. We did use a sigil there. Got some diamonds on Halion's side with the extra hand size. We got a hermit though.
Well, we got a lot of money to copy here.
Hey, we're gonna be able to open the spectral.
The immolate, surely, definitely an immolate in here. Using it before that is ballsy. I would bet on the immolate.
I do believe there was the Grim inside the spectral, so I'm curious what it blocks into. Blocks into a deja vu. That is so unbelievably lucky on Raren's side.
But there's an Ankh for Halion.
In the Sixth Sense.
For another blueprint if we can find a Joker to pivot into. That is gonna...
We're right.
If we do that, we will lose the
Raren's not gonna see it because Raren doesn't know to put Sixth Sense on the left.
Ooh, it's the second proc for Halion, is it? Or did both players miss it in the small blind? Because Raren would have to find it in the PvP, or that was the first proc.
I think it was Halion's first proc. I'm just saying I don't think Raren's gonna play the cards properly to even see to
There's
get
a 6. Maybe because they have to... Okay, they do realize.
Oh, okay, they do. Oh, unfortunate. Well, now Raren's just ahead of face card red seal. Oh, wait.
Didn't know that's
You
how it
still
works.
copied Vagabond?
I didn't. I thought it was the Joker order too. But it's after the 6 is destroyed, so you can't copy it there. I mean, copying it was an interesting choice. And Max punished.
That might be a Steam modded thing, but regardless, you should know, like, you should just not copy it, because, well, now I know.
No, I think it's because when you play the hand, you get the tarots.
Yeah,
and then after the 6 is destroyed. When,
yeah.
But maybe
I see
not.
what you're saying. I can't say I often find myself with Blueprint, Vagabond, and Sixth Sense.
On Ghost Tech, yeah. $20 proc for Halion, that's just going to compound that econ difference. And this money is going to amount to some tarots as well. Like, we're not going to be completely behind on deck fixing. This Vagabond hasn't even been very good here.
No, but we are down the 4-1 red seals because of our cryptid decision.
Yeah, that is a big problem. Also,
like, I agree. Go ahead.
When you're looking for just a few tarots, holding the Fool, never mind. I wasn't going to say anything. We hit Death Fool.
Oh, that's so funny.
We're going to death the Red Seal King. I like a 1-1 death here.
I would like a 1-1 death as well.
And we're going to Ankh
I do
Blueprint before rolling down the
Joker.
shop. Greedy Joker and an 8-ball.
Oh,
We were doing it for the 8-ball,
Better
not the
Vagabond.
Greedy Joker. 8-ball with 2 blueprints is very good. And the photograph comes right back. We're just up a blueprint now. And because Raren also is down rebate, Halion's in a great spot here.
Well, the red seal
The glass is
better
big.
than double blueprint. Right?
The glass difference is big. We're not going to death the normal Red Seal King. Saving a death here.
Why are we saving a death?
We need to get Vagabond value next round. Okay. We have both of our death targets in hand and 48 cards so we can find them. Okay. They are... Maybe?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, to go back to your point, yes, Raren got very lucky. You should not be holding on to the Fool in that standpoint because you're looking literally for Justice Death. And yes, the Fool can turn to a second death, but it's also going to take twice as long to find that death now.
Oh, we just can't roll at all in these shops.
No.
Oh, we get
And-
Fool for the Death with the Justice, and we're going to have quite a few Red Seal Glass Kings. These tarots are just so good, and they are easily going to rival this extra blueprint.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, Raren is still in a very good position. It's more of like, can Halion roll into an insane combination before dying?
Yeah, it's just hard to now that we're down rebate.
Yeah.
And there's your target. You're going to have a very good hand here. Do you... I guess you could 4 of a kind or flush 5 of kings. With this Vagabond, you can support it. You can also do 4 of a kind 8s if you don't want to risk it, though it is minus 4x without photograph. And we're playing...
We get the
Oh.
Ankh.
We get the Ankh. This Ankh is actually really bad for Raren. We have the Blueprint Vagabond. That's a consumable slot gone. I might even just sell it if I'm in their position.
No, he got too excited. He's definitely Ankh in the blue. He might Ankh the blueprint in this PvP. How excited he got.
How are you feeling so far, by the way?
I'm feeling quite.
We're also on Ghost Deck, so you can just find the Ankh later.
Okay.
That's true.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here.
I don't know if confidence
Having it
would
upstairs is
work,
better, but Tarots with this much Red Seal Glass.
Oh my god.
I do not like -1 consumable slot. I'm not a Nebula deck enjoyer.
Guys.
And if we discard these kings, I
kinda
mean,
wanna lose for
not the right
money,
play
you
because we
know?
can't.
Do it. I mean, no pressure, but do it.
We
I would
can't
love
use
to see
deaths
him
on them.
use his strength on a
No.
Red Seal 7 for the 8
I'm
ball.
here, man.
It's actually a lot of value
You?
with 2 blueprints.
Oh no.
I already lost, so I have no stake.
That's fair,
Oh.
I mean, hey, you can stick at a point, right? That
Like,
point-
what else
that
would
point
we
might
use
be
the
the
strength
difference of
for?
you
I
winning
think
If
we're a little
not
blinded
there.
by
getting
this
in the playoffs
photograph.
If you care, right?
Oh.
No, we're not using on 10s either.
You know, like the play, there's a lot of pressure. You know, suddenly you think shit matters. Like maybe we're better off. You know.
Yeah, Raren gonna be
Oh,
able to
boy.
play their
Wait,
glass
wait,
8s
wait.
and
Yeah,
still
what
win
he's
without
doing.
risking their best cards. What did we just strength?
The Jack and a
But I'm gonna
10?
warn you, if you didn't take the Joker that I took, you're gonna have a serious problem
I
coming
guess
up.
we're building into queens.
Curious what you did take though. Quite curious. Bi curious maybe. Yeah.
He also could have had. He had a straight
I'm
flush.
just
He
sending
could have
this.
done.
I think you're just getting this.
Give me a sweet
If
taste.
we're really gonna do that.
Well, it is my last hand, so I'm gonna wait for you to do something and then we'll have a discussion.
Okay.
That sounds
Your
good.
move. Can't beat it. No one ever has.
We're surely we're not playing the 4 we can, right? And we're keeping the Fool
I don't care.
and the discard. 1.2 million once again.
Big number.
Very
What about that?
the exact
You
same
didn't tell
hand
me
as
you were
last
doing
time, I
big
guess.
numbers. I thought we were going for smallest numbers.
No. Listen. I'm here. I'm here for complete domination. Unlike last year,
And a
listen, last year
2x
you
on
put
top
me
of
in
the
a
score
kinda
Halion put up
paradox,
last
not
time is
paradox,
nowhere
situation,
close.
I should say. Guys, you put so much pressure on that
No.
Gothic game at the end of the
It is
season because
not.
I end up losing.
Especially
you
if you
get
put
taken
the
out of
glass.
spot, and I was so worried.
Third.
But I
I've
don't-
already blocked out all these memories.
What the? You don't remember the good times and the bad?
The good times. These are the good times, baby. You and me on the edge of the dock, stroking each other's hands or something.
Why are you on the edge of dock? What
You
did
should
how
have
did dock
seriously
get
Gotta be like an
involved?
They're
episode
just
of
talking
Bridgerton,
about
you and
anything
I,
other
you
than
know.
the game.
I've never watched an episode of that, so I have no idea
You're
what you're
better
talking
off,
about.
yeah.
Maybe
There's
they
another
Again, this is
spectral
why I
pack.
refuse
All right.
to talk.
Godspeed.
Well done.
Ugh.
Good luck.
Luck.
I'm curious to see the angle Raren takes here. Oh, what?
We're onking
Just-
right now before the spectral.
We're
Come
just
on,
doing
wait for
it
the
now.
spectral. Wait for the spectral. Got to block. Oh, if there's
Oh.
an onk in the spectral, I'm gonna be sad. Also, what is our plan here? We have no plan. We have no plan. There's not a Joker
This
in
is now
shop.
actually a comeback angle now for
There's a
Halion.
Wraith.
We're gonna be poor and have. I mean, we'll see.
Rolling here is beneficial if we're gonna be taking this Wraith.
It's clearly a rare thing go for rare.
You can't immolate. Alien
Even
doesn't
if you
take it.
could, right? Like I feel like you need to hope
Yeah.
that's a good Joker.
You have 2 blueprints and nothing. What is it? If it's brainstorm, it'd be hilarious. Oh no.
That might be even more difficult.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna leave the game.
That's a pretty good obelisk, I can't lie.
Oh man.
10 pairs? We need something to copy. Or actually, I see an extra discard in the shop right now that costs about the sell value of an obelisk.
I think we need the obelisk to live. No, we don't. We could use some of the glasses. I think you're right. Yeah, that was a horrible time for that Ankh. Honestly, I understand we don't get the double Vagabond value, but I'd probably just keep Vagabond for a bit longer too. What you like absolutely don't have to use it there.
Yeah.
We got a fool with that 8-ball, I guess.
It's not good.
Look, I have seen Vagabond do some crazy things with Obelisk to win games, so I have respect for Obelisk. Maybe not.
It's easy to
double
keep this one
blueprint.
alive.
Yeah.
Wait, if we can get it, if we can keep it alive till the PvP, we can likely put Alien down to 1. But it is the worst Joker in the game, statistically.
No. That is just not true.
I think you're wrong on that one.
But we're not copying 8-ball again. Why? Why Alien? Why not just play the 8 and copy 8-ball and get another tarot card?
Oh, we're not getting there. But this one, oh, it didn't proc.
I don't get it.
Here's a campfire. We've got $4 in the bank.
The excitement in your voice got me. I really thought we saw something.
We can really scale up this campfire.
Well, we could sell the fool.
Are we just going a bunch of 2 pairs? Oh no, we almost played a pair. It was so close. But I don't like how many 2 pairs we're playing. Soon it's gonna start breaking the obelisk.
No, we need to play like a straight, a full house, 3 of a kind. Throw something in there.
There's only so many 2 pairs in the game.
We only have a couple more we can go.
What was this
Alien really
banana for Alien or for Rara?
Troubled over decision.
Because this wasn't on Rara's side. Wasn't there banana pop? Isn't this supposed to be a Cavendish? Or was that last game?
We'll see.
No, that
Was that last game?
that was this game. Oh, oops with the 8-ball. Surely.
It was Splash for Rara?
That's weird.
Yeah. Does Cavendish not just replace banana? Maybe it doesn't. We
That's the
don't
impression
take
I
the.
had. A 4x Joker? We don't take the
We could have
oops
had
or the
so many
loyalty.
8-ball. With in the lucky cards, we could have so much money. We could have had so many tarots. Oh man, the line there. This is my dream seed. Triple 8-ball with oops. Are you kidding me? With literally no justification to sell either of them.
Well, the greedy Joker. That's plus 15 malt.
I mean, we are seeing a greedy Joker on my screen. It's not the one up top.
Bottom right?
Bottom right. Has a nice hat, though. You can find that at Major League Balatro merch store. You can also, I think the most criminally underrated item right now is the Bean Crushing Dock Championship sticker.
I've actually been, I want to get the poster. I was going to order that.
Yes. I'm going to order another copy of the poster soon.
Here's a dice for Rara, and we have a bunch of glass. I don't love this dice.
We don't have any luckies on rare inside, so I actually understand passing this up.
And look at all these luckies on Alien's side. Also, this 8-ball is kind of locked in. But this many
I know.
luckies with the dice would have been so nice.
Also, fun fact, we could have had this Death Justice literally in the small blinds if we would have played around 8-ball properly. Oh, man.
It's really is an 8-ball seed. A bunch of red seal 8s for Ryan. We got the dice. It all works out.
You're right. This dice would have went crazy, and like you literally could have just kept it for this, this blind, and then sold it so you don't break glass in the PvP if you were concerned.
And we're gonna be bringing Death Justice. We don't even need the oops.
We don't need it. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
We just hit.
Already 2 rerolls ahead.
Wow.
Any of these rerolls could have a game-winning Joker. We're selling 8-ball for rough gem.
I'm gonna have to talk with Alien after this. We're gonna have a long discussion by the dock.
Ooh, an 8. This one actually gives Taros, though.
That's true. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I crushed Halion in Time Guesser last night. We've been sending each other our scores. Just absolutely. I mean, he did destroy me the day before, but yesterday, mogged.
Hmm. Just add that on top. I see. We're not rolling. We're not rolling. We have econ.
Chevy greedy.
I think the timer worked. I think the timer got to him.
Well, fun fact being, we actually did, not to be a spoiler, but we did have a timer death in our other game going on right now for the first time ever in Major League Balatro.
What?
Yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, the first time timer ticks down, you don't lose a life.
Yeah, so it was the second timer hit.
Was that was Gothic Nito?
Yeah.
I mean, this rough gem is putting in work. I would love to have seen the greedy Joker go before the 8-ball, but rough gem a solid pickup just to have copyable econ. And
maybe this is.
How do you keep this
Smart
obelisk
play.
alive?
You don't. You're gonna win this PvP. We're gonna have the obelisk is gonna be dead. We're gonna have no money. I mean, maybe it's smart by Alien to
got
like
high
not
cards.
win this one.
Got high
Oh
cards.
yeah, we
for
do have
Ryan.
high cards. But we only have 4 more, I think.
But what's Ryan's plan next? I guess just being up glass right now is so strong. We have 2 blueprints that do absolutely nothing. We've fallen from rebate, family, photo, vagabond, everything you could ask for.
And we fell from the rebate part of that way too early, just to add insult to injury.
Draws the 4 or 5 of a kind.
It's gonna be full glass, but it's not gonna be enough. Right? It's not enough. Yeah, especially. I mean, we still gain at least times 2.8.
I think it does win, no?
No, I'm saying Halion's not enough.
Oh. It's, I guess, the full house adds...
Why are we discarding? Why are we discarding the purple seal? We're discarding the steel. Huh?
What are we looking for?
I don't know what's in this deck that we could be looking for. A red seal?
Maybe the red seal.
Oh, maybe the red seal 7. Yeah.
Maybe they're finally realizing
Okay,
that
actually-
we can glass that? The red seal queen, that's it.
Oh yes. Okay, I take it back. That's not as insulting.
5 million and we're still ripping it. No levels. But full glass, no red
lucky.
seals. I think the obelisk can win this for Raren. If they didn't have it, they'd probably lose.
Yep, exactly. The obelisk cancels out the photocopies
Mhm.
because we didn't find the red seal. So the obelisk did do something. But like I said, I think Raren might be in like a worse position not getting this comeback money. We'll see though.
Yeah. Not enough. 1 million from Halion on
Oh,
1 life. But you'd think Ryan's in a great spot as he's put his opponent down to 1. This build, just absolutely nothing. We need a miracle Joker to just show up in the shop straight up. And bootstraps with $15 is not it. $130 to re-roll for Halion. I mean, all it takes is one, like a Chad. That's all it takes for Alien.
So much. Oh, but again, we should have
Temperance.
spread out the rerolls.
Yeah,
That was
$68
huge
heading into
for-
that last PvP. We're going to take the card sharp.
Card sharp? Ugh. Disgusting.
Or the trio instead.
A trio instead. Yeah. Okay. A little less gross now.
And
And
I
we
think
do know there's lucky procs right away for Raren, so we're gonna get back on some econ.
right with this magician. I think we're taking this card sharp to prepare for the eventual crash of this obelisk. Had to use a lot of our good hands there. Brainstorm. Will Raren even see this?
Yeah, they will.
There's
They're
2
gonna
more
get
shops.
2
It's
lucky
not even that
procs.
good. Raren doesn't. I guess we have the trio, so we'll have something to copy.
Yeah.
But the trio is also
Actually,
expensive. Oh, with the lucky proc should do it. Right? It is the first lucky procs.
Yeah, it's the first. It's the second one will be 20, or first one's 20. Then there's
then the
another
third one.
20 coming soon, but
Yeah, that hit should seal that. And this trio is going to be a big pickup as well. You can finally sell the obelisk. And the obelisk is dead. I think we still have high cards though.
we still have a couple high cards.
Yeah, obelisk card sharp definitely not my favorite combo.
Yeah.
That high card gets out though.
Now we have a lot of money.
Both these players don't respect the sigil. And there
Well,
it
actually,
is.
Haley and I used one on diamonds.
Oh, true.
Get out of this card sharp. Yeah.
I mean, this brainstorm is not that good. We have 2 Joker slots. In a lot of cases, if you find enough stuff, you sell the brainstorm. But there's a death for another glass. We have the flush 5, and because we're out of photograph, those 8s are just going to be the better hand to play. We sold
We would
card
have
sharp
to.
before obelisk. This guy.
Of course. Actually, don't hate that. It's really hard to use card sharp on, flush 5.
I want the card sharp to live these blinds, and then I want obelisk out of my sight.
Fair enough. We still have flushes, right, on Raren side to play?
Yeah, I'm curious why we're not playing this one. Is this the $20 hit as well?
$20, yeah, I think this is also a $20 hit.
Rebate comes back. Oh, but this you're on 1
it's
life and you have
not.
photo trio. This is a
I
hard
think you sell
rebate to
the
take.
trio. You gotta risk it.
I mean,
That's
this
gonna be
photograph
like
is-
$200 to search.
I guess if we find the red seal, the photograph's 4x. We're gonna
I
take
actually really like this play
the
by Haley.
rebate. Do we have another blind to play? I think so. Yeah.
No, Haley, re-roll. You're about to make $200. Re-roll the
Gotta
0.
spread them out.
Oh no.
I'm wondering how much glass we're gonna play to just get out here.
We find the red seal.
Well, we also want to
Could easily be
justice that
0.
red seal.
Use the discard that didn't have a rebate card. Ooh.
And we have 1 discard left. The last 9, yeah. We're getting
Ah.
$40. I don't know if that $40 amounts to a 3x.
We'll see.
This should clear if we copy the photo.
Okay. Almost there.
$130 to roll here.
I can
Here
do
we
it.
go.
I can do it.
Ooh, flower pot.
Or do we save it for the next ante?
It's like the ancient Egyptians used to take the wealth with them to the
The
grave.
diamond at
Mm.
You know,
least.
alien preserving for the afterlife.
You only have 90 seconds. I think we're
I
rolling
know it's
fast
like not a
enough.
big deal
Mouse in
anymore.
the chat, quick.
Smilers to lock it in.
No. Oh, why are we even debating this?
I need
Just keep
something
going.
other than mail and rebate.
Sure, sell rebate.
I'm not
Just
like that
keep going.
serious about the smilers, obviously. Wait, how the hell do you do this then? How do you
Now
make
we're
smilers
thinking
go
about the
before
copy. Oh no.
photograph?
I guess timer doesn't matter here.
No, we haven't hit zero
can't,
before,
can
so no life lost.
Can I? No, not with brainstorm. Fuck. I'll find something else.
8 balls back.
Chad!
Chad is
Okay.
not enough.
I told you I'd fix
but-
it.
Maybe
Helpful.
that
I
you
told
can
you
copy
I'd fix
photograph now. That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
card we
click
needed.
copy is
This
pretty
is
sick.
we have a bunch of glass as well. I think that's the card Alien needed.
I don't know about this.
You're right. I guess Chad. Oh, and we get the red seal right away. Let's listen in.
That's probably the best Joker you could have
is,
seen.
is it rough out there?
Oh,
Yeah, I guess in a way it's better than
just
soccer.
you know, I had such dreams for you and me together
Mm-hmm.
and everything,
beautiful.
but just hasn't come about.
I got you. I got you.
You got me?
Life sometimes just doesn't work out, you know. I mean, I kind of have the coolest build of all time, so
Why you gotta say it like that?
I really.
I would not call this the coolest build of all time.
Why you gotta
just
do
have to
me
make
like
sure I-
this though?
No.
Oh,
He's gonna be in
you're
real
gonna be
trouble
like-
if he
we
loses
had
this
something.
PvP.
Mm.
And
We
with
do.
that
We
red
always
seal
had
glass
something.
queen, I think it might be
We'll always have Balatro.
life gained for Alien here.
This is a tough
finally.
game to manage right now. I'm gonna be honest.
Also, due to having
This
more
one's been
money, we
hurting
just
my
have so many
brain.
more vouchers. I have noted that. Nothing.
Yeah, I can't mess up.
They're
Otherwise,
They're
I'm
pretty
gonna
bad
get
vouchers.
Absolutely rolled.
Yeah, I mean the clearance sale is.
Oh,
helpful,
that's
but
why
it
we've been
doesn't-
keeping money.
Yes. Oh, because of the money tree.
Yeah.
He's. Whoa, Alien. F Oz.
Yeah, there's a 5 of a
How
kind
hard
of
we
glass. I
shipping
think
here?
this easily clears.
You giving me your full load?
I'm gonna give you everything I got once I get there. So hold on.
Okay.
Just you wait.
This obelisk is dying.
Oh.
I
Whoa,
trust
whoa,
you.
sailor, relax.
What?
Jesus, man.
I hate. It feels weird when I give my biggest hand as my second to last.
Yeah. That's your biggest hand?
This is great
Don't hand
legume.
shame me.
Hmm. You
This is a
lying?
legume
I
off.
think you're lying.
Have I ever lied to you?
Yes.
Oh,
Also, this
That's in the
draw
past,
not looking
know,
good for
we're
Iron.
past it.
It's not even going to be close.
You're lucky I didn't get the full giga here. But this might
Might
just
be
be enough
good
to
for
win,
Ryan.
depending on what
So
what
it
you're
doesn't
saying
break?
over there. So
I see.
In a weird way, does Alien even need to play the red seal? You're never.
I don't
be
think they're
able
going to know.
Yeah, it's so hard to do the math.
We definitely don't, but
No, I think without the red seal and just a glass in the front with the current split, we're almost at E11.
You could-
Can
You
beat
could-
that?
play this
Oh, I
lucky
wasn't looking.
easily.
Whoa, what? That score? Oh, is that all?
Oh.
I'll send you what I got. I have no idea.
Full glass. There hasn't been many breaks, so not a lot of this glass is
I
going to
barely
break.
know what's going on anymore.
I think there's one break coming. I
I'm doing
just
this
hope it's not the
from
red
home.
seal.
No red
Oh,
seal
the-
gone. E12.
Try E12, yeah. So it's about E10, I think, without the red seal.
That's not good for me.
Or E11, I mean.
Uh-oh.
All right, then.
Comeback money, though. We got ourselves a
Well, that's not
game.
good.
Surely nothing bad happened to my
The
hand after
reverse
that.
sweep death justice. Wow.
Okay. All right, I'll see you later.
Full for a
All right,
death.
good luck.
Good luck.
I need this point.
The
Come on.
only
I need this
issue is
point.
on rear
Fuck, he still
inside
has
now.
3
We know we can
fucking
pick up
lives?
econ
Jesus,
jokers
on the
if we
cross.
ever get to see them. Halion really can't sell. Is gonna actually probably not roll past like 80. Rely on a lucky hit or two to get back over 100. Oh, another red
Strength
seal
this,
jack. That's definitely
hopefully.
not bad to add.
Oh, you have to pick 2, huh?
Just
I think
for
a
living,
lot
yeah.
of glass broke back there. Did you see
Yeah.
it?
I mean, you can
That's
win with a high card.
Felt like a lot of glass broke.
Yeah, that's true. We have enough points, so we don't need it.
Got to put the justice on something.
Nah. Nah?
Come on. You know you want to crash this obelisk.
Nah.
I mean, that's a lot of red seal glass kings for Raren. We just need to find, I mean, even a chat alone without the photo, but the photo chat together with this many copies is so powerful, and Halion is catching up on glass.
They are, but they have not been finding the deaths for the red seal. I mean, we still have one copy of a red seal glass. We could red seal the jack and have 2 face cards that are red seal glass, but it would be really annoying to not even have them at the same rank.
Yeah, Raren gonna need at least a sock and buskin here to compete.
No consideration from the sun. Yeah, that was...
I mean,
we definitely could have used it.
there's not that much to use it on, so it's not that punishing.
No.
All,
It's more of like...
all the cards we want to play are hearts already. This obelisk, we're just getting out of one. Getting no value from the blinds. There's a mime. With
Blasting
that
a
shit.
random 10 on the Halion side too, by the way. Just to open up the slot, but...
I mean, Justice doing so little at this point, though. 10, maybe not my card of choice. There's
Also death
another
on...
death. The amount of money you can make also just triple copying Chad with these luckies,
What are we doing? We're not playing the lucky 10?
I don't think it wins.
You're right.
There's a lot of
You're
luckies
right.
to
I was
play.
wrong. I was wrong. Yeah, there's no holographic or foil or anything on 8 chokers. It's only the polychrome. Never mind. Surely one $20 hit for Halion.
Ooh.
Uh,
We got the interest money though.
Yeah.
Just living off that $17 check in the mailbox. There's the mime. I mean, we're just not going to get much deeper than Ryan because we're not re-rolling enough. What is there to find other than deaths, though?
Like you're probably looking at idle.
No way we're selling the trio over Obelisk for this discard. I've seen Obelisk in so many runs, but when you're behind E12, you just need the trio to live. The Obelisk can go. The Obelisk can go. It doesn't
Yeah,
get us to E12. Don't do it.
Doesn't do anything.
Okay, we're still keeping the obelisk, but at least we didn't sell trio.
We finally have a second chat. We have a second copy of a glass red
Mm.
seal on Haley inside. Call the police.
Okay, keep the high row, I guess. I gotta hurry. Money? Can I please get $1? Can I get $1? Can I get $1? I'll name several women for $1.
No money hits. This copy on chat just not eventful. These luckies are dry.
Speechless. I mean, we have had the past like 25, 30 triggers since we've last gotten a money hit.
Ectoplasm, that's a great
Oh,
joke. Great
Ectoplasm is
card.
massive for Haley.
And we just rip it. Don't even buy it.
Well,
Maybe it'll make him roll to find something. Or we can Judgment.
Judgment into sock.
Showman.
Showman is.
That's a good joker. Or do we sell it for Acrobat? Yep. Oh no.
Oh my god, for 3x? We're scoring E12 and we're worried about the 3x? Like, I know we've seen some crazy close games of Major League Balatro, especially this season, but we have to know that the Bills are just on different planets right now.
The
that's
amount
not going to be
that a Chad does is astronomically more than 3x.
We're talking about like multiple E's right now. A station friend is crazy.
Justice for the Jack? Are we going to be playing the Jack? Uh-oh. Alien being real greedy here. I mean, this setup, it's hard to lose with.
We still no $20 hit. What is going on? Or did we get one?
I think there was one. Maybe.
There was one, because we were on 43. I just missed it. It must have been the first one. Weird, because I don't see Range stream like the game being bouncy.
Quick before my game explodes.
8 gone. Not too bad, but
I think I know for a fix for the lag that Brian's getting.
oh, that's good.
But it's like
It's
a
definitely. I
temporary
would love.
fix. It's very annoying.
I'd love to see
Welcome to Ram Ranch Max.
Rare play on Syzak's bouncy session. Bouncy game.
To tickle the waters here a touch.
I mean, this is a good hand. We're copying 5x, but we can just copy like a 32 or 64x photo, completely
If I
negating.
lose this, I might be in a bad spot.
If I lose this, I might be in a bad spot. I think there's some self-awareness happening.
One break, and it barely beats
We know that.
Alien's
Is that
score.
bigger than mine?
That is currently bigger than yours, yeah.
Fuck.
Bottom
You
deck
tell
the
me
red
we're
seal
gonna do
glass.
You beat that?
That's fine. We know we beat it
can beat
with
that.
what we're about
It
to
might
put
be a
out. So,
problem for me.
and we have that acrobat. Thank God.
Come on. I'm on a hope and a prayer right now.
Yeah,
It is
just
very easy for us to see both angles, knowing the acrobat didn't matter. But geez,
the
Please
difference
don't
of a
beat it, Haley,
64 or 32x copy versus this 5x obelisk is so big.
yeah.
And Ryan just completely ignoring Econ after that Onk play and is in a
Look,
rough
someone has
spot.
to get beaten
Alien
off. It's
has
either you or me.
so far surpassed double
Can't
the
be
spend
both
money.
of them
Not
at the
even
same time.
I guess
Playing the red seal. Wow.
Hey,
I
get
mean,
you.
very
With
good.
enough
I mean,
hands.
There's two hands for a reason, though, right?
Oh, it's but
fuck,
Brian has
man.
another
Oh,
hand.
my
I'm
God,
kind of
it's so
surprised by
bad.
that. Maybe not enough leguming
You're
on
gonna
Ryan's
lie
side.
to me. I took such a crazy play. Well, I mean, Play this
Well, we
first,
know
then.
Ryan is not going to be seeing any $20 hits unless we get some
You got 2
retriggers.
lives, right?
Because
Yeah, what do you got?
Yep.
they were deep in that queue.
No econ. These
Custom out
shops
here.
need to just have
I need that
photo
point.
shed front and
Yeah,
center.
you do. I believe in you.
I was waiting for a polychrome
Good luck.
photograph in that. Even Steven.
Yeah, it would have been pretty good. Wait, why do we have voucher desync?
What voucher is it?
We had some weird mail and rebate desync, and now we
A
have voucher
blank?
desync. I feel like that was supposed to be antimatter for Halien, or reroll as well for Raren based off of the
yeah.
fact that I'm super confused.
It should have been
What to do.
antimatter.
I'm gonna choose it should have been reroll voucher for Raren, so doesn't seem as bad. But that's the first time all season I've seen it not synced up. But I've seen I have a feeling that Raren has a mod that they forgot to take out. I guarantee.
We got
it,
banner
because
mod
it's happened.
banning photo chat right now.
Something. Because we missed the Cavendish, we had that voucher difference, and then the mail and rebates being on different cards randomly.
Gotta keep this a secret. We can't take this away from Halien.
I mean,
Can't take it away.
no. I mean, if anything, it's favored Raren.
Yeah, especially with that antimatter. But yeah, we just keep getting out of one. We got $30 somehow. So we have money to find a Chad. That's step one. Surely we sell the obelisk. No.
No.
Oh no. Only a photograph can save Raren. But Halien found the card they needed. Raren just has to do the same. How much are we gonna roll before these packs? Okay. There's the $20 hits. 40.
Two.
$60 off a high card is insane.
I mean, we do be retriggering that card a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 times. Jeez. I think we could have a second Chad. We would have had a second Chad if we kept that Showman. Fun fact.
Yeah,
Because we saw it on Raren's side. That's painful.
definitely
That would
a
probably be
blunder
game.
and could cost him it. Because now, Raren finds the photograph. Unless Halien can find something for this extra Joker slot, it is, well, we're getting close to the flush 5 of red seals on
We're
Halien's
getting
side.
close. We're at 3.
Raren is
We
going
actually...
to have the flush 5 because of this death upstairs as well. We're headed into PvP already. Wow.
Yeah, these blinds are taking a bit longer on Halien's side with all the chatting.
There's just nothing to do when you one-shot the blind. We've got so much X-Malt.
There we go, flush 5. We are even. And now Halien just simply has the lead in
Another
pretty much...
Ecto.
I...
Didn't even consider it.
Am I
You don't take
crazy
this.
that you hold it? You hold it, maybe? If we had Showman still.
I think with this Acrobat not filled yet, you don't.
Yeah,
hold it.
no, I know.
There's the first Ecto for Raren. We rip it and have negative obelisk, and then
There's
we
no way
deserve
we
the
don't tell
loss.
Obelisk, right?
Also, no rebate jokers, or sorry, econ jokers would be big for both sides, honestly, because we have this Acrobat on Halien's side, but bigger for Raren because we just need to find the photograph. Though I'm not sure they would have the guts to sell obelisk. I also would like to see playing some high card luckies here, like this 5 and the 4, that are very likely not going to
Yep.
win.
We should have just played the 5, the 4, and then played the King.
But we still just get a lot of money.
I don't know. It's actually not that big of a difference because of how expensive the rerolls are going to get, but still a blunder. Oh, well, that is better than Acrobat. Welcome, Vin Diesel.
We still only have 4 red seal glass for Halion.
Huh. I swear we had oh, you're right. We had 3 and then we found a death and I said we had the flush 5. I'm dumb.
Invis.
Invis! Yes. Wait, Haley, don't shake your head. You can sell the family. The family's only 4x.
4x.
This is huge. This is the game.
If you have another ante, getting this off makes it so hard for Ryan to come back. But he does buy the ectoplasm, so there's a line for Ryan to be able to fill up their slots. Oh no, we passed it.
No.
We
It's
passed
funny.
it.
It is
For a
funny.
For the family.
It is funny.
Not
just-
Roffle
I
build.
can't.
We're not going full photo, Chad.
What's up, geek?
I'm
Dan?
so
Oh,
upset.
come on.
I'm so upset, Beans. Like we're scoring
There was
E12.
no shot.
It's not gonna be the family that wins this.
How much is the
Yeah,
family
this is
doing? It's doing 4
Nowhere
times.
close.
Family's in the chat. I don't know what that means. You all figure that out. You're the audience, but
Hello?
family's in the chat for Haley.
Hello, what's up?
Vin Diesel's in the
Lovely
chat.
to be
And
here.
we're
Yeah,
gonna Vin
we
Diesel
need a Vin
emote.
Diesel emote. Yeah, we'll work on it.
I feel like my strategy's not panning out for me. I'm
Let
gonna
me
be
I'll
honest.
message Kitty now.
Based on these scores you're putting up.
It's an old family secret.
Is it? Whole family secret. That's exciting.
All the red seals still not there. I wouldn't hate sending this glass
keep
4 of a
that
kind
score
and
up
keeping
though,
all
or-
your red seals here.
These glass cards got to be breaking it.
And we might be doing that.
Only one way to find out.
Unless, well, we might not have another glass to ship as the 5th card with the red seals.
My game is gonna explode, dude.
We're playing it as the flush. This also works. At key
And
10.
number 1.
And Ryan has not scaled the obelisk up
I
to
can't
a
have preface it
32x
like that,
Joker
it's
yet.
Terrifying.
Look, this is all I have.
Hand number 1.
Is he gonna play this glass? We
Yo, that was a great voice.
Oh,
That's
I guess
Like,
you know you can beat that
imagine
number.
if like retro Balatro and it's like Mortal
Maybe.
Kombat style. Fight.
I could do it. I've always wanted to be a voice actor. I've asked the devs for Hearthstone if I can do a card for them. I think that'd be so
No
fun.
way.
Hey,
This just doesn't get there.
Do I even beat this score? Yeah, I beat this score. Like, are you gonna drop the atomic bomb on me again?
No, just say what? Say a lot of glass broke.
Hey, no. You wouldn't.
I mean, how many kilotons?
Alright, I'm playing it, whatever.
Shipping it.
Oh.
Maybe the obelisk scaling
Could be you can beat it.
miracle win here.
How many E's we talking about?
Hey,
11.
Oh, that's a few E's
Ah, you're still beating me by 1, though.
from before, at least.
Oh, is there a chance?
That was a lot of breaks though.
So you're telling
it's
me
gonna be
there's a
more than
chance.
4x chat.
You're
My takes are
telling
not
me
gonna.
there's a chance,
Come on,
buddy.
Haley.
bad.
I need this.
This is
win,
gonna be
dude. My
E14.
parents are watching.
Or 13.
Are we just shipping the hand now?
Do you think if you called any of your parents
I
right
think
now
this
and asked them,
does just
I don't know
win
if your parents are alive, I'm
easily.
sorry if they-
It does
they-
just
they
win.
passed,
It
but
is a
if
yeah.
they-
I
if
guess
they- any
risk
of
the
them are
minimal
alive, you
amount
think
of
they're
red seal
talking to me, one
glass.
Joker?
Because
Oh,
we
no,
scored
no
E12
shot.
with one glass
So I
and
talked to my dad like
no
last
acrobat,
weekend.
right?
It was
Or one red
one
seal.
red seal and the rest were normal
I've had to
glass.
explain to him. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say at least 16
So
times
this will be like
what I do.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah.
no joke, he's like, so
9,
you,
E12
you
or
play
E13?
these games and people watch you on, on like the websites and everything. And he's like, so what's the name of the website again? And I start to tell him Twitch.tv, and I can hear him shuffling for some paper to write it down.
Yeah.
I'm like, Dad, please don't write it down.
He's never seen your content before.
I think he's seen like a YouTube video, and he's like, I didn't know what was going on, but you were fantastic.
This was
Alright,
sweet.
see, that's all you can ask. That's all you can ask.
Yeah.
One
I
break,
mean,
no
you-
red seal breaks.
Thank
E13.
God we had the family.
All right.
Ryan needs
All
to
right,
find
this is it.
more glass
That's it.
and needs a
Good
photograph.
luck.
Gulp.
That's true. This is the highest obelisk. Is this the highest
Alright, we
obelisk
buy
we've
this,
ever
we
seen in
pass.
Major League Balatro?
Maybe.
Someone's got to check that.
And we're
I think-
noticing, very important to notice here, that the side
Pass, we
on the
chill.
obelisk is losing. Hmm.
One spicy reroll.
They also don't have money.
Hmm.
But look, the money spent is incredible to witness.
Yeah, and it's literally
my God, you
just
saw that
playing
lag?
luckies and copying Chad. There's 2 luckies for Ryan. They can Chad these luckies. I don't know how
There-
far away they are from money procs. And we're just playing.
There was that time long ago where Raren sold a
Brainstorm
mail-in
3
rebate
better
with
than
double
4?
blueprint.
Hmm.
So that also attributed
You might be right.
to
Maybe.
this. There's
Photograph!
the photo.
That's the hit. That's the hit.
Is it gonna come down? Is it gonna come down to the obelisk being higher than the family?
Back, boys, we're back.
No!
Holy-
Don't let this happen to
We're
Bede.
fucking back. We're so back. We're so goddamn back. It's crazy.
No, we're echoing with the
Crazy.
obelisk. Hit the
Obelisk.
obelisk and get
Hit
punished.
obelisk.
Get punished. It's gonna crash and it's gonna burn. Why do we
Oh.
have negative obelisk?
My God.
Why do we have negative obelisk when we have 3 copy jokers and photo Chad? Get.
Why not sell obelisk? It's times 6.8. I got no cash. I got no cash, fam. What do you want me to do?
Oh my gosh, Haley continuing to not play the low cards.
This
get the money
probably doesn't
from.
win though.
I think
Oh,
we'll get
now
enough
it does.
plus 20s. That okay,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
now it definitely does. We'd get enough plus
Also
20s
level
up to
9.
times 2.
Flush. $110. Still can find a sock or a dusk or a lot of jokers for this last
A lot
joker
of
slot.
jokers.
And Ryan doesn't have that option for some reason. Hmm. Oh, that talisman would be real nice if we went on 1 life.
Still gonna throw it in there.
There's another blind. It's money.
That's $27. That
I'm
talisman,
curious to know. Oh, ancient joker.
by the way. Oh,
That
you sell the family and hope you find the tarot changers.
I mean, spades are. Oh, we're not even taking it. That's what Ryan needed. There was 2/3 chance that that just was an insanely good joker. Diamonds or spades hit. And it couldn't hit hearts again. We're throwing away a 2/3 chance of a guaranteed win.
Yeah, because it was on hearts. Exactly.
A death for that last red seal. I mean, their glass advantage is on Halien's side for once because
Oh,
Ryan
yeah.
just keeps playing it so behind. And we have $16. Here's the last.
This blind, I think Halien's gonna outspend almost as much as Raren spent the entire game.
Hey, look at that $1,000 spent up top.
The 1001.
That's clean. And there's nothing in the rolls for Ryan. Gold seal coming a bit too late. Oh, we're down a glass. It depends how Halien plays their cards. Not doing the campfire. I think that's definitely smart, even if it probably could get above the family here. Just being able to reroll more to find a better joker. Crazy we haven't seen Sock, Dusk, Seltzer at all. We've seen 3 hacks. Never mind. Never mind. That is a lot better than an obelisk.
We could have just had another blueprint. Beam. We could have just had another blueprint.
Okay.
But I guess Seltzer is better.
Yeah, I wonder what the copy decision is gonna be here.
All right. All right. Okay.
I feel like
All right, what are you doing to me?
kind of just keep it the same.
This is bullshit.
What happened?
Just tell you. Everything happened. Well, nothing happened is the problem.
What do you mean?
I prefer to be vague.
There's just so many options.
I can tell.
Keep you guessing. Keep you on your toes.
I could tell. I
do
can
you-
see it. What happened?
I forgot.
I hope this obelisk
Anyway.
crashes.
When did you have your first kiss?
My first kiss?
The very first.
I was a very late bloomer.
Oh no.
So it took a while
We
for me to be
flashbacks
interested
to
in
Love is
girls.
Blind.
So 15, 16, I think. I want to say. I was too busy playing League of Legends in high school. I didn't have time for girls, you know?
Makes sense.
Okay, sorry. That's just the taste.
That's a sweet taste.
I think you're still winning.
I keep making silly mistakes here.
Oh, this is so difficult. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta play these hands.
Almost like obelisk, making your life difficult and gonna cost you the game.
Dare you? Oh no! He has no hands left.
We've got a discard.
We do have a discard.
Oh, there's no hands left.
We could play.
You love to see it.
We could
You
play
really
a
do.
flush if we draw a
Time
spade.
to rip it and
Ugh.
ship it.
What do you got?
We got turn order. I don't think. I guess you don't know your top end if you're Aaron.
Suspense is fucking killing
This
me.
is gonna be quite the big number.
Okay, so I have to kind of figure something out here, though.
I was waiting to see
Like, I was almost done.
There's so
That
many options. This is 2 to
1,
the
2,
8.
3, 8. That is
Oh god.
2, 4. Oh wait, 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, 3,
I'm not
6.
sure of
Two
Is
to
that
7.
Here.
7?
Copying
Yeah.
a photograph.
Chat. Who might just give me bad advice anyway, but
Oh wait, we can also split stuff, so that makes it more complicated.
Yeah, there's so many possible
Oh my God.
variations. This is like trying to crack a password. You don't know what the right choice is.
Well, let me see what
This
your
one's
hands
definitely
do.
better than whatever the
Very
heck Haley
talented.
just had.
Very
I'll say
talented.
that.
This looks right. Well,
Okay.
no, it doesn't.
okay.
No, it doesn't, because I feel like there should be a Chad copy somewhere.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? No, I guess because we
5
have
glass.
4 glass.
4 more
Yeah, you're probably
trees.
right.
I know, I'm
only one extra.
sorry.
I know.
Play
I
I
know.
think there's no
fucking
timer
A.
here. I can't play my hand, man. I'm paralyzed with decision.
I'm paralyzed with decision.
Okay? This is why I've never made it.
This is why
I just sit there. I get up to a
I just sit
crosswalk and I
there.
never
I get
decide
up to a
whether
crosswalk and
when
I
to
never
cross or
decide
not.
whether-
I just
whether
stand
when to
there,
cross
keep
or
hitting the
not. I
button.
just stand there, keep hitting the button.
No, I got you.
All right,
No,
I feel like,
wait,
my
Haley?
order is
Ripped
wrong
it.
in the Jokers here, but I can't wrap my head around it, and I'm too stressed to figure it out.
This isn't
So
that
here-
bad.
That's fine.
It
Here's every
does
answer.
not matter.
Oh my god.
It does sound better.
You absolute dog.
E16.
I felt like we probably could have got the E18
Yeah, I think
in
you
some.
Come on, man.
combination,
He
but I don't
gains
know
a
what
lot.
it was.
Yeah, you win this for sure. I think at least.
Obelisk resetting.
Oh,
I need a
yeah.
clip.
You do love to see it.
Holy fuck! I was going forever.
We only
do it.
8 cards
Come
in the
on.
deck.
What's taking so
1.2x
long?
Obelisk could save us.
I think it's my last hand. You'll see why.
To even draw it because we're playing
Oh
Obelisk.
my
I thought maybe we could
god.
hit play or something.
Nothing mattered at
it
all.
wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. It is what it is. It doesn't matter what I do here. Oh, I bottom two the only cards that would give me a chance. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Also,
That's the
Fantasy
Ecto, I
Believers
guess,
missing
yeah.
out on some points on that bottom deck. That's
I
brutal.
had an Ecto. Did you Ecto?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
Oh, you
Holy
had a
obelisk.
seltzer. Okay, so
Wow, we had like
okay,
the
we did the-
same thing.
we did the exact same thing. Yeah. I had more red seals than you, but I think you would have still won with the seltzer, unless your red seals just broke.
How many did I?
Oh,
Let me see. Hold on.
I only see 3 in your deck right now.
Yeah, I
think
I
the
played
seltzer
5.
Still win.
I played 5. So
I
a
think
bunch
you're-
just
I think-
broke.
Yeah, I think your seltzer that's like the bigger difference there for sure. I was basically we had the same logic. I'm sure you saw the obelisk
Perfectly
and
in
shot.
time for
No, I actually
Vagabond
never
Roffle.
saw it. I
That's-
I
Oh,
rolled the
Gothic.
last
Oh, I
shot.
got it as a
It's
wraith.
about to
I
be
got it as a
over.
wraith. That's why.
Oh, I
That's
never
why.
wraithed.
That's why.
That's
That's why.
wild
That's why.
talk. I rolled
Well,
the last
'cause-
shot like 16 times, and eventually the seltzer showed up. But otherwise, I only
Yeah, I
had
think-
like the family or something like that times 4.
Oh, okay. I had the trio for a very long time. Or so. Oh yeah, I had the family. I had the family. Yeah, I just saw the photograph in the shop. I wonder if no, the obelisk would have. You would have won this no matter what with the seltzer. Yeah, the seltzer was definitely. I had the obelisk for so long. It was like 6 times something right
What a
there.
game.
And then this very last shop, I found the photograph. So, but the seltzer was giving you because you copied it twice. Yeah, it's just so much
You think
better.
that's so what do you think? So I had brainstorm on photograph and 2 blueprints on seltzer. Is that
They're
is
not
that
figuring it
optimal?
out, baby.
Someone get Zeno in here.
Hmm.
Oh my
You want to have as
God.
many.
Yeah,
you want to
tell me
make
what
them
the
as equal as
optimal
possible. So
copy
you
is,
had-
I'm very
Yeah.
The
curious.
seltzer's triggering 3 times.
I think
And the photograph would trigger. You only have 1 copy on it, so it'd be 2. I mean, more or less, it's almost. We also have the retriggers on the hanging chat.
I know it hurts my head.
Seltzer's way more smart. Seltzer's way more smart. No, you did this right. This was correct.
Oh god,
You-
it was kind of
yeah,
it
this
was
also-
just kind of a guess at that point. Well, good game, huh?
Well, you
that
have
was
the red seal-
okay. But yo, the call on the skip on the first one, yo, you have
Yeah, dude, that's what.
yeah.
Okay, so that's what I mean. That like the very first one, I think you always have to have a conversation because it's like if one of us skipped there, like the game was over. Like it's
Right.
just you're so far behind at that point. So I'm glad that's why I always get into the conversation of just like, hey, what's up?
a nice little underground handshake, you know.
Yeah, exactly. No, this is GG's, man. GG's.
Hey, well done,
Uh,
Kate. Congrats on the match win, of course.
Thank you.
Congrats on the
Nice
points.
reverse sweep there. That was big.
Oh man,
That was
I'm
big.
glad I didn't get.
Dean,
I
are
guess
you
I'm glad I didn't
doing
get.
the
not that
Vagabond
it really
Roffle
matters,
game?
you know. My
I
dad
am
still
gonna
won't know
cast
how
it,
to get
but
to this
I'll
website.
let you
but yeah.
do your cast.
Wait, did you
and then
did
I
you
will
take the
be
Vagabond
judge
or
of
no?
No,
Yes,
is
on
this
the
the
side.
game where
Oh.
I saw Vagabond? There was
Yeah,
a
this
time.
would have been it.
I don't know.
There was a
is
time that
Andre
it was
on?
offered. I was just like, I'm just gonna play too slow to get through
So-
Vagabond.
I think for me, the
We'll
reason
see if
why I
Nandre
was so
shows
far
up.
behind is
All right.
because I
If
took
not,
the
I can-
Vagabond.
Is Nandre on? Is Nandre on? Do you think I'm not sitting here with 3 cups of coffee, Zeno?
Don't sell
You
for the
don't.
blueprint, or if you don't use the onk there, like there's blueprint.
I'm sucking down that latte.
Okay, then you still have 1 more slot.
Are you implying that I have a cavernous belly button?
Are you
You
two
can
have
have the
fun?
Vagabond.
We'll leave him with that. I am ready to watch one of the most exciting matches of the season, Roffle versus Vagabond. This is gonna be a good one. We get to watch 2 goats. They just wrapped up watching Gothic versus Nito. Gothic takes it 3-0 with an Ankh, it looks like, on an obelisk or idol. Also Big Bean. Every time I'm I'm doing stuff on the stream, but I can't show you guys, and it does this glitch, so I'm big now. And Vagabond. Chimmy's dad. Am I Juicy's dad? Can I like move myself? I don't want to be called Juicy's dad. I know it's a pet, but it just doesn't feel right. All right, they were just casting together as well. That's fun to see. You know, you get a lot of insight into how someone plays when you cast with them, and I'm sure Roffle learned some from Vagabond during that match, just because Vagabond has played so much Balatro multiplayer that maybe some things he pointed out will come into play in this match. Castception. At least they're not casting me right now. Also, after this chat, we are casting with Balatros. What match are we watching, Balatros? We are watching C-Dubs versus Nandre. Okay. That'll be a good one. But, I mean, I'm excited for this match. This is a good one. Vagabond, always a great player to play. I'm also, if you want like the nice like official cast, go to Vagabond and Nandre's stream, or Zeno and Nandre. I mean, I'm gonna be very judgy. I'm gonna point out all the mistakes. I'm gonna say what I would have did, and it's gonna be the only way. And anything they make that I wouldn't have did would be a mistake. We're gonna be looking at more of the technical decisions here. Hi, Nito. Too many people on stream. Vagabond needs to switch to game capture. What's Vagabond talking about?
Time to play.
Time to play.
The time has come to play. I'm just gonna use the bathroom really quickly.
Okay.
I'll
Roffle doing
be
the same.
back with some more water.
I'll be back with some more water. You heard him. Yeah, that's what I would have did. Do you guys think an ex-poker player would be good at Balatro? Someone needs to make that video. Yeah, that's what I would have did. Show us the water. You need proof. I'll dump it out. I wish I had I wish I had a pan. I could do the squeaks bit. Just dump it out. Balatro players are better at poker. See, the leguming is all practicing for my pivot into poker. It's just practice. Oh, I should change title probably. Okay, we're changing winner POV to hate watching. This is what we're gonna do for every Feinberg match. I was muted when I was saying this yesterday, but I'm gonna cast every single one of Feinberg's matches because we don't play him till the end of the season. And we're going to be hate watching and pointing out every mistake. He's the professional hate watcher, so it's allowed. All right.
My voice is a little shot, so I might not be yapping as much as I normally do. Also, I'll trying to lock in and see if I can take one game off of Vagabond here.
Vagabond, I mean, Roffle's the underdog here.
Point thing
Vagabond
was the
plays
opponent had to do it too. True.
a lot of Balatro multiplayer, ranked grind, plenty of tournament wins under his belt. Did pretty good in the 10K tournament as well. But we saw last week, lost a game to C-dubs. Maybe the multiplayer skill, because of that ranked rule set, there is a difference. You know, Glass is 1.5x in ranked and 2x in Major League. The shop works differently. A lot of decisions do change drastically. And we saw with both Sizak and Vagabond having a hard time adjusting. We'll see if they improved or maybe a little more adjusted for this time. We've got Anaglyph deck, Black Stake for game one. I should get some practice. I should get some practice on that.
I wasn't fully paying attention.
Sorry, where did you send the room code?
Sorry, I just deleted it because I realized I wasn't certain that I chose the Major League Balatro rule set, so it'll be in general here in just a moment.
Okay. Awesome. I picked the perfect time to go looking for it.
I guess so, yeah. And we are in agreement that you're gonna go easy on me, right?
We're in agreement that I'm gonna try my hardest because I don't want a repeat of my game one against C-dubs.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
But you know, I think that you'll do fine.
Look, just let me get 1 point off of you, and I'll be satisfied here. How about that?
I'm curious where Vagabond's going to go for the decks and stakes, because, you know, in a confident matchup, a lot of multiplayer players lean towards white stake just because they think they can diff them purely on game decisions and min-maxing. And there's a lot of variance with black stake and gold stake, so I wonder where we'll go after this game one.
Favor the extreme end. I would
Who's the
say
second
I like
commentator?
Playing gold stake, I like playing white stake. So you can have that information.
That's I normally like playing gold stake as we've discussed, but I think I lost.
One must
every
imagine
single
Roffle happy.
Game, not even match, game that I played last season on gold stake. So it may not be the lock of a pick that I like to pretend it is.
Oh, giving up that information to Vagabond. Vagabond, a very good gold stake player.
Like maybe the casters are ready, so
awesome. I'm readied up.
Okay. All right, we're already a little bit late, so let's go ahead and get going. Good luck to you, and I'll see you in the first PvP.
All right, see you in the first PvP.
All right, here
All
we
right.
are. Rare skip in the big blind, something to consider. Make yourself wide again. Now we got happy face in the booth. We got Ryan in the booth. Yeah, that is something you got to consider looking at the skips before entering the small blind. You know, you want to see in the shop, maybe there's a voucher that you need to buy after this. We're not going to be able to afford to chop one. There's a lot of factors, and it can influence your decisions here. Just a small thing. Vagabond putting in a lot of thought before entering the blind. Roffle able to make it out in one. And on black stake, you're going to have that $7 in the shop, which has led to a lot of tough decisions like this one. First Buffoon pack can be very strong, but a Spectral can be game winning. I mean, I think the decision's kind of clear here. You can't miss a Spectral pack. Buffoon pack could have Blueprint in it, but Wraith is more likely into a Blueprint. Statistics-wise, they'll also Immolate, game-winning, Deja Vu, good in the long term. There's so many good hits, especially in a Jumbo Spectral pack. I don't see Roffle skipping here. Yeah, I don't think so. And it's nothing that good. Deja Vu, obviously good for the late game. I'm sure Vagabond's going to make the same decision here. Just Deja Vu on the Jack, keep it simple. Heart Jack as well. And looking at this skip tag, we'll see if they talk about it. I don't think Roffle will, but maybe.
I don't know if we can do a rare skip into the hook. I think
Vagabond doesn't take it.
that tells me that Vagabond
Roffle
did
good.
not take the rare skip, so that means we don't have to.
I don't hate taking it just if you do think you're behind here. Black stake, a rare skip can be good. But also heading into the hook. The draws didn't seem too great here. Could have easily died to the blinds. Also, with these discards, I don't know what you could be looking for with this, but we hit whatever we're looking for with a bunch of diamonds. We would have hit the hearts, though, so that was just... I don't know what the thought process was behind that. There's a jumbo pack versus small pack, or even Steven for some safe scoring. You know, you can never miss a Buffoon pack, and that big one is going to give you more options here. Banana very strong, Half Joker very strong. 8-Ball also great utility. It's a tough choice. Vagabond making the same decision I think I would find myself making. Banana, you know, Cavendish can be strong later, and 15 malt on every hand is great. Half Joker, not as good because it forces you to play 3 cards. You can't play those flush houses. You can't play 5 cards to look for value in your deck. We misclicked.
Mega standard pack and
Surely we
handy tag. I don't
misclicked.
think
We
I really
didn't.
care.
We didn't even spend a frame in that shop, right? Am I crazy? Ooh, there was one frame looking at that shop. I mean, I would have considered that banner with the banana. That's crazy tempo. But we just hit the next round button, frame 1. This is a strong star card, able to get that flush house online. Yeah, like there's stuff to buy in this shop. Maybe Vagabond doesn't consider early Arcana packs, but I know he doesn't like missing standard packs. Roffle picks up the Jolly Joker. I guess that's just for some safety in case this banana does pop, but I don't think the stakes are high enough to do that, and it is... Vagabond is rewarded for passing on to getting extra interest, and the banana doesn't pop before PvP. Business card and voucher, likely what we buy here. I'm curious if Vagabond will go for the standard pack, because we have an econ engine to get money back online, and interest isn't that important when you do have a way to make money. Roffle not going to be able to make the same decisions if he does keep spending down here. Like opening this standard pack. Does get the blue seal earlier. Maybe we can get some value from that in the blind. Gold card would be nice, and we can easily one-shot the blind, so you should be full discarding for that. They are going to do that, and keep the 4 of a kind. If he draws it, doesn't find that blue seal, I would almost play a high card looking for it, because the money in a 4 of a kind level can be very strong. But yeah, we're just only at $13 here, and the voucher's not even an option unless we sell Jolly Joker, which we are gonna do. The Jolly Joker safety play not paying off, and I guess only $1 lost because both players only opened one pack. Actually, it's a star card lost is what it is. And that star card is very strong
I thought
in a PvP.
there's some tough
like
decisions
this.
there.
Really, like, okay, probably because it might have to do partly with the small blind ante 2.
Okay, he definitely
I
misclicked.
accidentally just
Yeah.
clicked next round
Yep, okay.
before I even registered what was in the shop, so hopefully there was nothing good in there.
I don't think no, it was more ante 1 was where the difficult decisions were coming for me.
I see. I'm trying to remember what I did ante 1. I think I just... Yeah, okay, I remember. I mean, like, I think I just went in the spectral and then the buffoon pack, and I don't know, it felt pretty easy of a decision to make for me, but...
Well, yeah, but which buffoon pack?
It was a nice full house, but I guess
was
Vagabond
buffoon
could
pack.
not draw the flush house here. Keeping the star 3 very smart. It does still give that option. You don't need to go full
Tell you
face
what, mine
cards,
had a
even though you have this star card
tasty,
or this business card.
delicious, nutritious snack in it.
We're gonna play a 3 of a kind for
It
Roffle.
might be in similar places though.
Maybe looking for the 4 of a kind. I would be a lot more tempted to play that full house, and it is punishing. Does have turn order here.
Really got me
Vagabond
thinking
could
here.
easily beat the number
Not draw the hands I was
Roffle put up. Just that first hand way better.
We'll do one of these.
Oh, and playing that hand there. Oh, Vagabond very lucky that they didn't win with that hand.
Okay.
They can go for full value. We've got a blue seal.
I love when I barely don't
Yeah, that
beat
makes it
someone.
easy for you.
That makes
I think playing that hand was a bit of a blunder from Roffle. But I guess maybe that's what you're playing anyways. A little unlucky that Vagabond just doesn't win. You can use this star to play all your face cards now. I don't hate that. It doesn't give us a flush house, but that money in the short term, a flush level better than any other level you could go for here. And a star card isn't that strong. So I would love to see a use on this star card. And they are going to do it. Very well played by Vagabond. Just better hands. Same Joker lineup. Didn't even need to use the star card to easily clear a Roffle score there. Banana pops. Both players in a tough spot here.
That's horrendous news.
Horrendous news. Roffle puts it. Business. Okay, never mind. We're
Oh
fine.
my, no.
We've got.
I mean,
Oops.
one sees it too. Is the
Business card. And the Onyx Agate to survive. And there's our first glass card of the seed. Foil glass, an easy pickup. I mean, Roffle's really opening these packs and spending down for them. We've got a gold 3 and another jack, maybe thinking to get that 5 of a kind online. It was also club and bonus, could be strong scoring. But yeah, that first shop is exactly what you want to see when your scoring just disappeared on you. Vegas skips the glass? It wasn't clubs, but I think a foil glass can easily take a life, and it's just not deck bloat when you can play whenever, break it, and score it. It just, if you're opening that pack, you take the glass. That is very surprising to me. Both players gonna make a lot of money here though. Royal flush from Roffle. I don't know why we're trying to get a blue seal for a straight flush. I guess we are running this Onyx Agate, and a moon card could be strong. I'd love to see playing down for a little more face cards, just because every face card we draw is a positive. Death Judgment. Death for that red seal isn't clubs yet. We're gonna get a raised fist as well for some extra scoring, maybe making it a little hard to not win too soon when we're farming for this business card. Are we hate watching? It's not actually hate watching. This is Feinberg style hate watching. We're just judging and hating. There's another copy on that red seal jack to not block the death. There is a consideration, you know, Vagabond seeing, I think, casted a tournament with me recently, saw the power of holding this death on the red seal to wait until you get an enhancement like a magician with this dice. Something good before deathing could be pretty big to have more valuable of a card before you copy it. A justice gets you up glass, but they are just gonna rip it. I think the instant money from the business card is gonna be nice. We're in such similar situations, by the way, that we have played the exact same, other than our discard. $66 spent, one glass card versus one lucky card. Vagabond passing that. That's been the only difference. Also up a red seal. Not sure how that happened. We're gonna unlock 5 of a kind. I think this is completely fine. Unlocking 5 of a kind, not something you really have to worry about, especially when it's a solid hand to play anyways, and we're far away from getting the flush 5. Red seal, lucky 7, right? We just got that. That's really lucky, and the red seal is from. That's the exact same card we saw in the last match versus Alien. We're gonna play it safe here. Making that money. I mean, red seal lucky card, very nice with the dice, though only when we get to play it. $46. There's an eternal eternal bloodstone. Vagabond's jacks are diamonds, Roffles are hearts already. That is a big advantage for Roffle. They're likely heading into this PvP gonna take it with just already having them on hearts, because Vagabond used that star card. There's a stone card as well. Looking in this pack, you have the bloodstone, so you know you're going to be building towards red seals. Gold seal is a great pickup, but we have oops dice or oops business card that's going to stay a while. I mean, we don't have much base malt other than 5 of a kind levels. I think I would have sold the raised fist before Onyx Agate there for Roffle, just to trigger some plus malt before this bloodstone. But a scary face pickup is very good there. Oh, Vagabond almost. Yeah, Vagabond's gonna do what I was saying, sell the raised fist over it. Both players picking that up. They almost just skipped it, but realized it was strong here. So just gonna spend some money on this tower, and rolls into photograph. Roffle loves interest, and we have so much econ. Not taking that roll is such a mistake, and it's gonna cost him 4x that Vagabond has. I mean, you can guaranteed make a lot of money with oops business card. You can afford to roll there, and rolling before PvP is something you should be doing. And that's gonna, I mean, even give Vagabond a high chance to win this PvP down the hearts. We do have to sell Onyx Agate, so it could make it close. Vagabond rolling down once again. I mean, knows that interest isn't really a factor, and we can even get the interest money anyways because of the econ situation we have.
Hello.
Whoa.
How we looking?
You know, my Joker slots got filled up rather quickly.
Yeah, that funny how that happens, huh?
Trying to figure out what I should do here. It's like not as obvious as I wish it was.
I know what you mean.
Oh, also this glass 10 on Roffle's side. We might just be playing a flush.
I think I'll play one of these.
Ooh, those plus 20 hits. $20 as well as money
Slow
Roffle
down.
is not going to see.
Nothing too crazy.
And that $20 or 20 malted gives turn order to Vagabond. Both the red seals still in the deck. I'd love to play a flush here and look for the 5 of a kind, but Roffle is just discarding the hearts, looking for that one big flush with the red seals in it. It might be the best hand here, but such little base malt. Playing a 5 of a kind over a flush is instantly a 3x because 12 base malt versus the 4. And we're getting 2 flush levels versus potentially 2 5 of a kind levels. So I think that is a bit of a blunder. Flush level's gonna be strong with the bloodstone at least.
Man, like,
And 5 of a kind is not where you're going. So maybe this is a better play.
You know what I mean?
It's definitely been interesting. I believe play order is me, right?
I'm really regretting something I did last PvP.
Really regretting something I did.
Vagabond also playing the flush.
Like one of the bigger,
I think the
small
5 of a kind
blinds
is 100% better for Vagabond, especially not being able to play the red seal face card. Did
accidentally
okay,
leveled
Roffle.
up great flush for some reason.
Oh yeah, Roffle would have another flush level. That is a difference right here because of that blunder.
You're gonna draw the straight flush next PvP.
I mean, came pretty close.
Yeah, this hand with that glass 10 pickup definitely gonna be enough here. I don't know why Vagabond didn't discard. Maybe there was nothing to look for. You can look for more face cards. I think
All right.
these discards kind of just sitting there. That is free value on the table that Vagabond didn't use, and not using that turn order advantage.
Vagabond used glass last ante, or maybe picked up that glass 10 and broke it.
But yeah, that glass 10 literally just won Roffle that PvP. It fought against the photograph, and we were able to use the red seal jack. But down photograph, it is a common joker, can come back. It is rough to be down a 4x, especially when you would have such a lead already being built into hearts. There's a lovers, so Vagabond is going to be able to build those jacks at least into a playable suit for this bloodstone. Nothing good to use your fool on here. And it's a pretty brutal Emperor. Eternal 8-ball. We're looking at it. Card Sharp's pretty good here. Definitely better than a Raised Fist if we're doing flushes. 3x versus Photo's 4x. We're headed into the blind. I mean, just the amount of money we can make. There's that lovers. We're going to be able to use those jacks, and Vagabond going to take the card sharp. Problem with this lineup right now, I don't hate passing on card sharp there because it is the first joker to go, and we have a full ante to find a better joker. But it's not expensive to take either, so definitely fine picking it up there. Also, Roffle hasn't used this Hangman for some reason. Maybe we'll use it now. Nope. Okay, we use it. If we just drew no bad cards there, I don't know why. And then now we can't fool to hang something else. I think keeping this fool is very smart because Death almost gets flush 5 online with full red seal jacks. You have such a good death target at the moment. Holding the fool definitely works. Vagabond rips the fool for a lovers because they haven't converted to hearts yet. Foil duo, pretty strong as well. I wouldn't hate taking that either, but this spectral pack could shake things up a bit. There's the death for the fool, and we draw the jack. This is nearly a flush 5 online for Roffle. Another deja vu. I guess you could throw it on a jack, or you just talisman. I would throw the talisman on a jack. Duo's not better than... Well, actually it is now, because we're not playing a flush. We're playing 5 of a kind. Well, never mind. Roffle needs one more hard jack to play a 5 of a kind. See what Vagabond thinks of this. It's also an expensive card, $10. I didn't see what Roffle did there. I think we just used the talisman, right? There's that death. Does draw the wild jack, but doesn't have the fool to back it up. And we're down a red seal now. Also down a blue seal. But takes the gold. I'm going to spend down a bit before going spectral. Wow. Hangman strength. That is going to allow Roffle to play a flush 5 now. That strength coming up. And we have a deja vu on a heart 10 here. I think that means Vagabond's going to take it. That is going to help that red seal deficit. A bit of a bottom deck. But we have this death to use and get a good amount of money. Yeah, there's that strength deja vu. If this wins level 3 flush, it could be expensive for Vagabond. It does not. We need the card sharp active. There's that Hangman strength. I wonder if Roffle will see the line that strength does unlock the flush 5 potential. I guess flush 5 is just worse. It's worse with the card sharp. If you did duo flush 5, then it's better. But we probably are still playing flushes. Also, this hermit, a lot of money. And there's Vagabond. There's the guy. Will Vagabond take it? The shop has had pretty great tarots. Ooh. That's an immolate you can't take. Also, the strength we can get. We lose our glass 10 to strength, but we don't hit the red seal. What a gamble. What a gamble. But that glass, the glass is scoring more than the red seal at the moment. Also, that chariot would be very nice. I don't think Roffle's seeing the flush 5 line. Vagabond likely going to be quicker to build into it, but we do have a lot of flush levels. 200,000 with that card sharp flush. There's the Vagabond.
If it wasn't Eternal, I'd take it.
You would take it if it's not Eternal. I probably wouldn't. Well, never mind. You need Justice. We haven't seen a single Justice in this game.
I mean, no Sun card this whole...
Roffle likely going to be ahead on rolls here, but they weren't able to find much to help out. There's a chariot pickup. Actually, Vagabond probably going to roll just as much, if not more. There's the immolate and gets a much better immolate. The chariot on the 7 would be great. Loses it. But that is very nice to not even have the chance of risking it. Roffle took a greedy risk and it paid off, but Vagabond doesn't have the option for a bad hit. Wow, Vagabond just loves rolling deep. 2 rolls deeper than their opponent, but only punish for it. Nothing to benefit them. And there's already a $47, so $20 gap just from how you save and spend and play your hands, even though they're playing such similar builds. How's Roffle getting this card sharp online? Or are we doing the flush 5? We're keeping the 10 here. The flush 5 is just worse. I guess you can only play so many red seals in a flush. Yeah, I think we're going flush 5 for Roffle, so not taking that duo is a blunder. Immolating that 10 is a blunder a bit. We discarded the 10 though. Oh, we're doing red seal queen with a flush with no card sharp value. What? This is a terrible hand. It's just a flush. We lose card sharp value. You drawing that is bad for you, Roffle. You can't play that red seal. You would have to play a 4 of a kind, which is definitely worse. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're strengthening. We're building into
Still didn't hit my
queens.
draw,
Oh,
though,
we were
so
looking
no.
for flush house. That's my bad.
That is a little bit tragic.
I don't know. Going for flush house there is bad, but it is a line. I definitely
Well, I
wouldn't
gotta
use the
send
queen
this,
if
I
I
guess.
use the strength if I bought him
I think
back
that
there.
is definitely going to put me at a disadvantage for this PvP.
Also, yeah, just down photograph and not getting card sharp online definitely seals it. Vagabond scored 200,000 in the small
I
blind or
think I
big
got
blind.
you.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you didn't. I think there's not even, like, there's a couple of things that I could have done better to score more than that.
3x on a flush is better than the flush house.
Hold on, I
But
just gotta
using
get
that
my
strength there
mandatory reserve parking value
not
real
it.
quick. Alright, not reserve parking, sorry, business card.
I was gonna
and
say, you
then,
get, I didn't see a reserve park in here.
No. I was slight misspeak there.
Okay. Well, don't let it happen again.
Yeah, just card sharp value on the
Alright,
flush
here's
and the
my
photograph
hands.
is way
Good luck to
too
you.
much for Roffle to beat here.
Pause jam.
Alright, see you next one.
Okay. Yeah, I can see some things with that might be different here. GG.
Let's see. Can he clock it?
That is more than just playing a flush house, right? And it's more
Yeah.
than a card sharp, so there's a resource that I don't have.
Photograph
that
from
tells
that
me.
one reroll that Roffle didn't take, keeping way too much money for interest. There's a sun card. Better for Vagabond with those wild jacks. You want to be able to put enhancements on them with, like, this glass, for instance. Doesn't draw any of the cards. Will Vagabond draw a red seal? Oh my goodness. So lucky. I guess it's from that red seal 10 they made that they strength up and draw it for the justice, and now is up red seal glass and a life. Roffle needs another justice to show up because Vagabond got the perfect case scenario where they draw that one red seal that Roffle doesn't have to justice. It was very lucky. Also, this just building for glass is gonna suck in this game because we have, oops, Eternal Bloodstone. Roffle does have another discard. Does he realize? Are we trying to get flush house levels, I think?
Okay.
We get the flush house level at the cost of $2.
We do miss a little bit of extra money here, but I want to get the levels.
The levels could matter. You know, Vagabond stuck to flushes. Flush house allows you to do a full red seal hand. Being ahead on them here. Vagabond still... I don't think Vagabond is going to be going for another hand. We do have the sun card, though. Maybe even doing flush 5, which is better than flush house. There's another level. In Major League, the Q resets every ante. Cavendish. Better than Scary Face, better than Card Sharp. Cavendish is going to fight against that photograph a little bit if we kept Card Sharp, that is. There's something to fill that last slot. It makes the photograph better. But now you're fighting basically a 2x difference, 3x on this versus the 8x on photograph. And because it's so soon in shop, Vagabond guaranteed to see that as well. It's just the glass difference is the biggest thing right now. especially with this sock showing up. Though could hurt Vagabond. That's one less red seal that they want to play. It's very scary to lose your red seals, risk them with a 50-50 chance instead of that normal 1 in 4. And they... Vagabond? No, Vagabond loves rolling deep, so we're probably going to see this sock. Never mind. Yeah, Vagabond just always rolls and is going to gain a lot of money because of it. If they didn't roll there, they wouldn't find this sock and have the extra triggers on those face cards for this blind. Though not winning is a concern here. Maybe not so much. Bottom deck's the flush house for the level on Roffle's side. Oh, look at this econ, that gold seal queen paying dividends. A great pickup early game from Vagabond. Roffle not enjoying these draws.
Pay $2 for a Jupiter, I guess. Like, I didn't even greet anything there.
Ooh, I mean, you have Eternal Sock. You can't take the hack. And Red Seal face cards. There's the photograph, though. It's Eternal. A little scary of a pickup, but 100% worth taking, and it's going to even things out a bit. We have a level extra on Roffle's side, and it's going to be up to whether or not Vagabond decides to risk the glass. No way we sell business sock. We're trying to pop the Cavendish here.
I'm down on life. I think that Vagabond might be reluctant to... I gotta make it.
Yeah. Still have 4 6s left. It's not better than the amount of money you can get, and you already have the red seal. This 6 cents is very bad. Best
Business
hit
card
is an
comes back
Ecto.
around.
Wow. Business card comes back around. You heard him.
That could be a way I could gain some separation.
He's looking for variance here, so I don't hate it if that's the line. You know, an Ectoplasm for another Joker slot is huge. Maybe an Ankh also could work. Maybe. But the amount of money we're down is so much. Did Vagabond even see 6 cents?
Cryptid. Ecto. I don't...
I think I'm just taking that. I'm going next.
Takes the lovers. We'll see. Up red seal glass on Vagabond's side.
Keeps getting better.
It really does, but I can't tell you how bad I keep bricking my draws. It was literally the last. I saw every card but one last round, and I missed the one I was looking for.
Darn.
Ruffle does have
Yeah.
this
Just how
red
it is
or this
sometimes, I
glass
guess.
face card
So.
that they're down to risk. And looks like Vagabond is willing to risk the red seal glass.
I'm trying to do something right now, but it's... I'm gonna have to sacrifice, like... I don't know. Ruffle, should I go for the play that could get me screwed over, but also it could be a really good play? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think, well...
What do you think?
Not sure what Vagabond. I guess
you know,
it's
you do you. Whatever
playing
gives
this
me the
glass.
best chance of winning, I think that's what you should do.
Okay, well, I think...
But I may be a little biased.
I think you made this decision way too easy for me by scoring
Okay.
160 in 3 hands.
What do you mean?
So I was gonna try to play a flush to turn order you, because if you have glass, I want you to be forced to play it.
Well, yeah.
But
I mean,
then it was like a little bit.
on 2 lives, I was going for glass
Yeah.
anyway here.
Yeah, true.
All right, here you go.
Yeah, turn order very nice for Vagabond. Can
This is what
decide.
you wanted, Vagabond.
The math is going to be real hard, though. The glass breaks, so if Vagabond plays this, and I think they need to if they want to win, they're out
like,
the
if
red
you're
seal glass. That
contemplating
is
glass,
very
I'm sure you
big
got that too.
for Roffle.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see how my draws treat me. Treated me well.
Bottom
enough.
deck the red
Alright,
seal.
I think
Flush 5 for Vagabond.
I think if you have me here, it's going to be hard for me to turn the corner here because I clearly.
But we're playing the
missed
glass.
Something that you might have.
We're playing the glass, and it breaks. We actually, there was the glass 10. It's the second glass play that
I
breaks.
think
This one
maybe I
doesn't.
was,
not taking that glass
maybe
10,
I
not getting
believed
further in the
interest
glass
was real
queue.
when I have it on good authority that it's not.
Saves Roffle, or saves
barely,
Vagabond.
what?
You know what? Oh, what level is your flush house?
That was a flush 5.
Never mind. All
Giving
right,
up
GG.
free info there, Roffle. Don't love to see it. 1 life to 3. Vagabond risks the glass. Next time they play that, it does break, but there's a solid chance we just get a death card on there soon. I'd like to see the skips. Nothing for Roffle to gain some variance here. Roffle misses the red seal draw again. Brutal. I mean, also worth pointing out that that last PvP was so close because of the levels that Roffle has built into. So if we can get equal hands, yeah, Vagabond able to draw a jack as well. Roffle getting really unlucky with these tarot pack draws, and just that one thing won that PvP for Vagabond, and not taking that glass earlier paying off as well. Sixth Sense also just terrible. Feels bad, and there's a death for that glass card, so we can risk it in the PvP. It's looking a little grim here. Pun not intended. We just don't have business card. We just don't have business card. It was the greatest business card. You can't ask for more with a business card. Maybe a Chad. Maybe a Chad. The flush house level is definitely strong, though. $37 million without glass. 2 more levels in the Sixth Sense is just so disappointing. Roffle definitely needed at least a usable hit, a cryptid, anything. I mean, you have no econ, so we can't even, like, take a greedy roll here. Needs to draw the 6. Lots of discards. There it is. Do we get a use? Don't do it. Oh, no. We discarded the 6. He's going to realize.
I get more levels here.
Or we're just ignoring it. Forgets about Sixth Sense.
I didn't get Sixth Sense value.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Brutal. That was gonna be the Ecto, surely. I guess Ecto is not what we need right now. We need a Justice into a
I
Cryptid.
don't even know if the voucher is worth picking up when we see our whole deck right now, right?
And this death is so much more valuable for Vagabond because we have glass. We need these tarot packs to have some justice for Roffle. Justice for Roffle. Wow, we just never draw the jacks. Justice for Roffle. There is a justice. We draw the queen. We have a death target. That is very big. But Vagabond is still going to be up glass. Because they're also going to draw the red seals here. Come on, pick up the voucher if you don't want a bottom deck. Gets the voucher, 5 hands, 4 discards, and a 39 card deck. We can go for perfect hand very consistent here. Vagabond takes the reroll skip. We have $140 to spend, and we took the reroll skip. I don't know how I didn't notice that. So just for a bunch of shops, we have the reroll voucher. That's an insane skip to take. Insane skip to take with how much money we can make in these blinds. And if we just get an invis. This is a pretty bad invis, to be honest, because now we have to sell a good joker. We have dice, which is a bad hit. And we're looking to sell photograph, maybe. Up lives. We're gonna never, maybe. Multiplayer players do not value photograph as highly. This invis is very bad with Oops Bloodstone. Eternal Bloodstone as well, so if we're trying to sell out of Oops. And we're going invis, this is what Roffle needed. This is what they needed. Vagabond's going to see a lot in these shops. But they are tied to Eternal Obelisk. Or Eternal Bloodstone, sorry. And we just keep rolling. Vagabond making some crazy plays because they have the life lead. Let's see.
I might get you here.
I think you might.
I would not take
again,
6 cents in this
I do
game.
think
There's
that
so
I'm
few
behind
hits.
on something.
Because we already have red seal glass.
We will definitely see.
And we sold business card for it, which is insanely good here. Vagabond sold photo before he sold that business card. Yeah, 18 rerolls to 6. I mean, that's what the skip's gonna do. But I still think it was an insane one to take. There could just be a rare skip here, and Roffle could win off of it. Deja vu for the... Oh. And there, our glass jack broke. So it's really bad. That's brutal. Probably just gonna discard this queen. Yep. It's something to throw a sun on in the future. It's not the worst hit. But yeah. 6 cents not very strong in this game. And Roffle definitely gonna win this PvP up. Photograph. And turn order very important. Because Roffle has 2 glass to risk. With the oops all 6s. We can guarantee our draw. Good thing we got... I guess we didn't even need the voucher.
I'll give you a warm-up hand.
Oh, Vagabond leguming here. Absolutely leguming. The warm-up hand is Vagabond's best hand here. Flush 5 because of the wilds. And this is easily beatable by Roffle, but I don't think they're going to know. And just plays their hand before, so they have to play the glass here. They're going to risk both glass. Oops, all
Terrified
6s.
yet?
We don't know if they break.
I'm pretty spooked.
All right. This is what I got. This is the best I got, so...
That leguming from Vagabond is so BM on up lives. I know it's coming from me. I would 100% do the same thing. But it just feels bad. What are the breaks? No breaks! No breaks is huge for Roffle.
Yeah, I have a feeling you might get like 12 billion, though.
No, you got this.
No.
Oh, okay.
The leguming, man.
Alright, GG's.
Oh, no. In Roffle's head, we've got no econ on Roffle's side. $140 and rerolls starting at 0 for Vagabond. I mean, it's insane he took that skip. There's no good skips to take, though, so as long as bad skips keep coming, it is paying off for Vagabond. But we have $11 on Roffle's side. Anything in these rolls is something Roffle will never see. There hasn't been a magician in the game. And we have this 6 cents. We're up at Deja Vu. And out $1 million. Yeah, 6 cents is just bad. It's just bad. You gotta consider when you see a 6 cents, you know, it is a good joker. Oh, showman. We pass it. Pass the showman. It's a hard showman to take, but I hate this invis, so... more flush house levels. We've got level 8 already. Vagabond building into those flush 5s. But Roffle, all of Roffle's glass is on the queen, so it's going to be hard to be able to play a flush house. You're going to have to strength the queens at some point if you want to play 5 glass cards or get a justice on the jacks. I guess it's more likely. There's the last 6, I think, for Roffle. And it's another incantation. That feels bad. Brutal hit. Not even an immolate. No Ankh angle, just nothing. But Roffle's in a good spot. Up photograph right now. And Invis could just hit Bloodstone, which is very strong on Vagabond's side. Roffle doesn't have a flush house without the blue seal or glass. So they only get 1 level per round versus the 2 levels before the justice. And I'm curious, I mean, I guess Vagabond's probably going to wait a while before they use this invis. And they are allowed to. Because we want to keep, maybe we're going to do it the second we see some econ, because we obviously sell the business card. I wonder if we're gonna sell Oops, though. If Oops... I don't know. We're probably just gonna wait until we see something. Because Vagabond can see so much here. Baron. Red Seal Jacks and Glass. Hit the timer on him, Roffle. He's got a lot of rolling to do. Here's Hangman. These rolls are just amounting to nothing, which is very good for Roffle. Another blind to play, wow. Getting a little bouncy Balatro. I mean, 5 hands, 5 discards. You can do so much in these blinds. You can farm to the absolute max. Get all your blue seal value. Those immolates in the Hangman, so strong. Also, Roffle took ramen. I guess there was no, he had a free slot, but that's crazy. We are down a business card and we've got a ramen to show for it. I think he was feeling a little desperate, you know, when you're down against such a good player, it's like, how can I catch up? I have to make a crazy play, but sometimes those crazy plays are just statistically bad, and the top end hit for them is a Wraith into a Blueprint, which is a 1 in a billion. Roffle's a good enough player that they shouldn't be going for an angle like that. This Invis still ready. We'll see if Vagabond makes a play before PvP. Yeah, 27-2 rerolls is just gross. I mean, the skip hasn't paid off at all, but it is kind of a cool skip to take when you have econ. If we had Overstock, I'd like it a lot more. No way we're looking at Blackboard and Obelisk. Surely not. Sure, we're ripping Invis now for a Blackboard or Obelisk, and it hit Oops! So we're just down Photograph. We're just down Photograph. We're down our econ. All for this Invis. I said it. I mean, it's just a bad Invis Joker. And we could have won the game. There's the family. I don't know why we were looking at Blackboard at all. I could not tell you. DNA's huge. DNA's huge 50% of the time. Copies on glass are great, but when the glass breaks 50% of the time, which we know the next one we play does, which I guess is good for Vagabond. But Yeah, we already have 2 glass. We're going to use DNA. The good thing about this DNA is it doesn't cost you drawing in your deck, so you can't afford to do it in PvP. 40 rerolls to 2. Selling that business card was a blunder. A blunder. If we see a Chad that Roffle can find and Photograph doesn't come back, I mean, Vagabond was not up enough lives to make that play. That was insanely risky.
I maybe had to do something similar. So maybe not too far behind.
We can get our perfect draw here. And Roffle smartly going for the double. I also hate that he just gives turn order to Vagabond. It's so strong to have turn order for a player like Vagabond. But because we have so many hands and discards, we can decide to... Never mind.
Do a little bit
We have
of
3 discards left. Why did we discard the blue? I guess we're keeping this full anyways. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. 1.9x.
Turn order still on you.
Yeah, I see that.
The wasted hand here from DNA is fine, because like we see on Roffle's side, 3 discards remaining, we saw all our cards. Vagabond deciding how they get turn order, I think pretty easy to get turn order here. But they might not be able to if they discard like this. I think playing this does...
I guess
yeah, they're going to play this for
I can
turn
do
order.
this. It's probably a good
Almost
play.
discarded the glass as well, which would have been a big blunder. Force
No.
Roffle to play.
I can't believe you would do that to me. All right.
I know, it's incredibly rude.
Yeah, away we go.
Alright, that's 2 more glass with the oops. This is unknown territory for the breaks. 50-50 on each of them. 1 break.
Oh, we're scoring even more than last time.
The life advantage is so big for Vagabond here if he doesn't play his
is
glass, because he can build that flush 5 of glass, and Roffle keeps
Really
having to play
frustrating.
to stay alive
Okay,
here. I don't think we're going for our big hand on Vagabond's side. Bottom deck, 1 card is that Jack.
I think you got this one.
Yeah, they're not going to
Alright.
risk their glass here. It doesn't
Don't
break,
sound
we
super
do know.
confident in that, so I don't
Which
know
is-
if I believe you
it's-
just
which
yet.
means
it's weird.
when they
it's
DNA it, it's
strange,
not
you
gonna
know what I
break.
mean?
And it's 1-1. Roffle up photograph,
I do.
but
I do
Vagabond
see it.
up 1 glass and a DNA.
All right. Oh man, really
see the
putting the
next
pressure
one.
on this first one. GG's.
Yeah.
1-1. $54, and we can just roll into so much, but no econ makes it a little less strong than it was. You had to sell out of that business card for a blackboard for some reason. Bananas, nothing. Better than that, I guess. There's the business card. It comes back. If Roffle can find this, it's 6 rerolls deep. He's going to find it too late and not want to take it because it is a last PvP coming up. The buffoon tag. The buffoon tag is huge here. There's such high chances. It's you get way more value than that from playing the shop. So I love taking this skip from Roffle. We have no econ, and it could easily be a Chad and stuff that your
That
opponent's never
legitimately
going to see.
could be
A Chad is
get
game
there.
winning. Oh, Vagabond's up so much glass because just the timing of glass breaks has been so beneficial for Vagabond. He has gotten very lucky with that. Though also making smart plays to not play it at the right time, but definitely lucky with the timing of them. You know, we're going to use 2 DNA hands, and neither of the glass on the DNA hands is going to break. And we just get to play all our breaks for the final PvP. All right, $25. I think we're taking the skip.
Actually be worth.
I love taking the skip from Roffle.
Especially if we can get a good Arcana card off of the shop. Or, like, if we can get a Sun, if we can get a Justice, if we can get a
Roffle
Death.
keeps $25 for interest before the skip again. Nothing good for the Fool. Justice or Death would have been very big for Roffle to overcome some of that glass deficit. Sun? Oh, Sun is a glass card. That is big. That's something to use the Fool on. Temperance isn't enough value.
We still hold the Fool just because there are better things.
I mean, they gotta be in these rolls. Now we can Fool it. Business card shows up. The skip is definitely better. All right, let's see.
Basically trades one shop for like 4.
All right, come on, show me the jokers. Rebate. There's no reason to cycle jokers. We don't have another shop for Econ. It's got to be better than a Cavendish to take. Nothing pack 1. Nothing pack 2. Nothing pack 3.
This is why the skip is bad.
Nothing pack 4. Another one. Nothing pack 5. 2 more after this one. Negative banner. Huge. We got 5 discards. 2 more packs to open. We need the Chad. Jesus. Nothing in this one either. Last chance. It's really just a Chad or a Dusk you're looking for. The odds that there was nothing is very high. You know, Vagabond's
there are a lot of
infinitely more
Dusk, Seltzer,
jokers. Vagabond's seen infinitely
Blueprint,
more
Brainstorm,
jokers and found
Chad.
nothing.
Like that. It wasn't just a single.
Nothing.
It wasn't just a single Joker we were looking for. There's like, what, 5 or 6?
Probably like 6 or 7. But yeah, that's no hits for Roffle there. And Vagabond has another shop.
Was it? They skipped for the Buffoon tag. Oh my god, anything could be in there.
Yes, it could. There could be so many good jokers in there, Vagabond, couldn't there? I think a Chad is game winning. But this Death Fool, we have a flush 5 class for Vagabond now. So, yeah, that's GG. The photograph does not matter. Because a glass card is equivalent to a photograph. It is just not even close. This glass timing, been very fortunate. Levels could be a factor, actually. Wait. Vagabond, I think Vagabond might need something in these rerolls. We've got 2 Joker slots to fill. But the Vagabond does also have flush 5 levels. We're not going to get one here. But we have 2 glass for Roffle with the photograph. Each glass card is 8x. Probably not even close. And a lot of money and a lot more rolls. Have those reroll? Do we have free rolls here too? Be crazy if we perfectly timed it for the rest of the game. I don't think he does. Alright, Death Fool, you kind of got to keep upstairs. You have that flush 5 no matter what. Gee, just brainstorm in front and center. GG. Selling DNA before business is interesting, but it doesn't matter. Just helps us draw our hand. Glass Joker, does Glass Joker work? I also would not take Eternal Glass Joker. Juggler's nice, and a Blueprint. Okay. Vagabond's seen so many more Jokers, it was bound, but last shop, Blueprint, Brainstorm. Insane. Last shot blueprint brainstorm. Those are the jokers you're looking for. Okay. Well, it was a good run, Roffle.
Extra glass, Chad, or retriggers?
Roffle.
What's up?
Roffle. Your reckoning has come.
Yeah, I feel like you've just been saving up for something
I have
big here.
been waiting. I've not used my glass in PvP a single time.
Yeah, me neither.
And now, you neither? Okay. Are we? Wait, actually?
Yeah, why would I need glass to put up those scores?
I don't know, because it's like.
I love the leguming back. That is deserved.
I just thought.
Oh, I guess
I
that's
just
true.
thought,
Yeah.
You know. But so just so you know what I skipped for?
Do you know what I skipped for?
You skipped for the buffoon packs. How did that go?
Yeah. I guess
Come
you'll
on,
find
legume.
out.
Okay, I
What
love
did you
that.
skip for?
It's a perfect answer.
I skipped for the D6 tag, last ante.
Okay. Did that get you anything nice?
Well, it didn't get me much last
33
ante, but
rerolls to find this
ante
blueprint
I
brainstorm.
may have,
Honestly, I didn't like the skip
I
at
may have
first.
come across
With the econ we
some,
had, it was an insanely good skip,
some
I can't
yaoi,
lie.
if you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, so I have no chance here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, maybe those buffoon facts were crazy.
Also, I love keeping the
Wait,
banner
Yuri
value
or
here.
Yaoi?
I
don't know the
know
answer to
which
that one.
To be honest, Roffle,
Okay.
is Blueprint a boy or a girl? Same with
That's not for
Brainstorm.
me to
You let me
decide.
know. Yeah, I don't know.
That's
either.
above my pay grade. Oh, that's bad.
Right, my chat's saying it's Yuri.
All right. Well, I think
I
you
think-
got me then, unless this natural negative banner really pulls some slack here.
Ooh.
150 chips on the 670 chip flush house.
The people who picked me in fantasy are gonna love this score.
I can imagine. Now, question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
How deep in the shop was that blueprint?
Ah, very deep.
I barely found the brainstorm and the blueprint. Both
Oh,
of
you
them
found them
at the
both.
very end.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I definitely wasn't finding them both, so I was kind of cooked even if I did. The skip was my only chance. Okay.
Here's my end. Oh shoot! I'm an idiot. I copied incorrectly.
Yeah.
Copying one sock.
Yeah, fantasy believers
Probably.
losing out on a couple
Unlucky.
decimal points there.
Everybody's going to
Unlucky.
drop you from fantasy now.
Yeah, everyone's gonna yell at me because I have not enough ease.
Not enough ease.
Not
Not
enough
enough
ease.
ease.
Okay, well, that was my warm-up hand, so here's my actual
Oh
hand.
no.
I think
Take
the invis
that.
play was terrible from Vagabond. He won me over on the D6 tag with how many rolls he was able
my
to get
God,
out of
you did
that.
find it. When did? Okay, so were the blueprint and brainstorm both as a result of that?
Yes. Also, so I ran into an invis. I don't know if you. Okay. As a result of the D6 tag, I also found an invis. I sold photograph for the invis, because I had business card. So I
Did
was
you
like,
sell photograph when it's eternal?
Well, I didn't.
He
have
found
it
an
for-
earlier
I know, just
photograph.
kidding. Mine was eternal.
Photo, but
So you must.
Okay, and
Did you
then,
skip? Did you skip the first one?
I didn't see an eternal photo. I don't know why not.
Maybe some.
Some desync maybe.
Yeah, it shouldn't be though because
But
I don't think they're. Anyway.
because I didn't have the photo, I was basically bluffing a lot of the PvPs just because like I didn't have photo,
I see.
and I was just like, all right, I need
A
him to
little bit
play
of
his glass.
leguming.
And I was like, photo's common, it'll show up again surely. I have a lot of retriggers with business. Oops, I have some gold seals. I have the D6 tag. I'm like so many rerolls, right?
Yeah.
But no photo.
look at
like, never
Roffle's
showed up
deck.
yet, so.
Yeah, I was.
a nice
So
deck.
I think that bluff actually did pay off because I was feeling pretty behind. After I think I was down to 1 or 2 lives, and I sold out of the business card in favor of a 6 cents, which did get me some extra glass,
A blunder.
but
A
left me
blunder for
hurting
sure.
for money for quite a bit.
I I see.
But there's kind of no way to win because you
Alright.
can't be ahead in
Game 2,
shots
you gotta pick
because
the, deck or
Vagabond took
stake.
that D6 tag.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
go.
know what?
with,
I love the
gold
D6
stake.
tag.
I know you said it's one of your preferences,
Alright.
but I'm still gonna try it.
Wow, going for the high variance
Alright,
play. Roffle,
Golds.
you know, they said Roffle, he lost every game on Gold Stake last season. We'll see if all that Gold Stake gaming 4 days a week can win here.
And also give me 1 second. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, I'll be right back too.
Break time. Everyone go grab popcorn. That's all you know. But Gold Stake multiplayer, I guess you gotta go Black Gold, Domo. I guess maybe you're not that experienced on Black Gold, but if multiplayer Gold Stake, very different. It's a lot of skipping and praying if you are looking for that variance line. But Vagabond wins game 1. It was pretty cleanly played by Vagabond. Definitely the multiplayer experience showing through. Bean. If you ate baked beans, would it be considered cannibalism? Real answers only. Probably. Gotta try some multiplayer soon. I'd love to show you around, Dom. We'll have to schedule something. It's hard though. It is very different than the Gold Stake you've been playing. Roffle gets stressed playing
Alright.
multiplayer, man. You know he's stressed when he does the look down and rub the forehead. It's a classic. I gotta remember
I
that
do
one
think
next
that
time when we do the Roffle
Vagabond
stream.
has the advantage at lower stakes. I don't know if I have an advantage at higher stakes, but I have to at least try.
Yeah, it's just glass. Midoma, that's all you need to know.
I'd be curious to know what the odds are with seeing that many jokers. I wouldn't have won anyway, even if I had hit, because I was committed to the photo. So there's no chance of beating Vagabond there. But I'm curious what the expected hit rate is. There's Blueprint, Brainstorm, Seltzer, Dusk, Hanging Chad. 5 jokers.
All right, I am back.
Well, we sell like 8
welcome
packs.
All right, I sent.
It's
the,
not very high.
code in the cast
Only
thing. I
only
didn't
one of
make the
those is
lobby this
common.
time.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah, Roffle also has to deal with multiplayer viewers when he plays multiplayer, which is
A yellow
Not
deck,
fun.
gold stake.
we're going yellow gold. Vagabond picks the safe pick for
I'm
gold.
excited. This is
A little less variance early on.
my second gold stake game in Major League Balatro.
Okay, well, like I said, I had a 0% win rate on Gold Stake last season, so
Gold
Smart
Stake's-
pick,
hey,
Roffle.
Roffle,
Smart pick.
Gold stake is much more coin flip than the other stakes.
Yeah.
Like just
Well,
objectively, because there's just high variance, and even if you make technically
What's wrong with
the correct
multiplayer
play,
users?
you're much
They
more
are
likely to get
very
rewarded by,
egotistical.
um,
That's
by
pretty much
some
it. I guess
other
all
player
my
because,
all my
there just
viewer
happens
base
to be a
is
stickerless
multiplayer
photo
viewers.
in
Some of you guys are
chat,
good,
and
okay?
You took an eternal.
I didn't say that. You didn't hear that.
Like you took an eternal supernova. You absolutely
Myself
why would
included,
you
by
do
the way.
that? Know what's in the seed in advance.
I love backseating.
that's what my strategy is to just simply know what's going on.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna start. I will see you in the first PvP.
All right.
Top left is where they are
luck to
in
you.
the ante. Those symbols. Rare skip. Don't talk about it. Don't do it.
It's never a rare skip on Gold Stake, right?
It is when Vagabond selects the small blind. Roffle, this is it.
Yeah.
No. No. Why are we even playing Gold Stake if that we're not looking for that variance? Brutal. Emperor, we got $19. I guess the skip's also even more punishing, and it would have been a rental. No, it's a rare skip, not a negative skip. That's a great start to the game. Not going to be too much of a struggle of a Gold Stake match. You got Lover's Temperance, probably going to hold on to this while we pick up some more jokers. And just get the easy one-hand wins here. Full house should clear. There's a supernova. I think with your base malt covered, you don't even consider this. On other Gold Stake seeds, maybe it's worth picking up something to stay alive. But this is just a terrible supernova. Nothing too big in the pack. Roffle been going a little more into the standard packs and is rewarded here. I think Vagabond will do the same at 17, yeah. Glass Purple is just about one of the best cards. I'd say it goes Glass Red Seal and then Glass Purple right below it. And sometimes Glass Purple is just better because of the value you can get from Tarots, especially being on Gold Stake. The Tarot can have a sticker on it. Gets purple value. And we're going to sell that Lover's Justice. Justice is pretty bad. I'd just throw it on the king and call it a day. Yeah, that's what Roffle's going to do here. No more value to get in the blind. We just get out with this flush. There's Vagabond post with the exact same option. But we're not going to use the Justice. I think that's a bit of a blunder. Maybe there's going to be a card in this standard pack to use it on. Could be beneficial. But I like just getting that out of my tarot inventory. We're seeing the business card come back once again. And this Odd Todd can be very strong, but walkie-talkie with no sticker on it, much more tempting, especially when we're about to use this Temperance. But Odd Todd with the malt on Abstract likely wins the PvP. We just made that Glass King. Holographic King to go with it is another great pickup. We have the business card, more face cards as value like that. And we use the Hangman, so we're still at a normal 52 card deck. Not winning gonna be the main challenge here. We have 19 malts. We can only play one more hand. We don't get purple value. Oh, brutal. Max punished. We don't get to play many face cards, just not knowing how much a pair scored there. Very bad for Roffle. We'll see if Vagabond can play the blind a bit better. It is a hard to realize. Similar spots, still the Justice for Vagabond. I think we're going to play this pair. And if we do play it, we cannot get purple value. Yeah, they make the same blunder. Gonna have the exact same amount of procs. I mean, we're just playing Ditto games other than this Justice. Oh, but we're playing one extra high card, which doesn't win. I'm surprised we also didn't just Justice that Jack. I don't know what we're saving the Justice for. Maybe the first red seal of the game. But with purple. Alright, this pair scores 600. Please discard. Or we're saving discards for the ramen. We're valuing ramen over the amount of value we can gain in these blinds. I think that's a blunder. I think this seed is going to be quite strong. We already have walkie-talkie and abstract to stay alive, and the ramen is not a difference of living or not. It could definitely win this PvP. Strength on some 9s. Also, another tempo play. If you're taking a ramen, you got a strength 2 9s here. Come on. We got 5 of a kind 10s. That's going to be very strong. Nope, we're net neutral on 10s, up 1 jack from that strength. I don't like that play if we are going tempo with this ramen. And Vagabond sees the same ramen, not going to take it though. So it could win the PvP for Roffle, but those discards are costly. You definitely don't want to risk that glass yet. 5 of a kind 10s would have been the best hand we could put up right now. I'm curious if Vagabond is going to make the strength on the 9s, given the same draw. It's also with this king. Are we going to justice that? We're just holding justice forever. We can put it on the purple 10 that Vagabond found. I'm not sure if Roffle saw the same. But that's another potentially purple jack. We could draw it for the strength in the pack. And we win off Space Joker proccing there. 1 and 4 being a little punishing. What do we have in this Arcana pack? There's also an even Steven. Don't have that same option, so we're probably going to do the exact same strength as Roffle with the 9 and the 10. No, we're not strengthening. Okay, we are. You do have to hit the timer. Here's an immediate full house. We're not looking to play those jacks long term. Roffle doesn't get that same draw. It would be a lot nicer for them having this ramen. Space Joker hits on the high card. 1,300 to 2,000. This ramen, Roffle doesn't know they are up a 2x for this PvP. Just no chips though. We need to play better hands, and we need to, the discard just scores more. Discarding here just scores more. Maybe we can do 2 pair 10s and kings, or we're ignoring walkie-talkie. Okay, that's 100% a mistake. We're going for no walkie-talkie value, and then we're not. What hand are we going for? We're going for 5 of a kind kings, maybe with that holographic king draw. I think a full house kings and 10s would just be more. Roffle does get turn order here, so they're gonna know. They likely have that. Maybe not though. There's a 2 pair here. Are we gonna use the justice on a 10 after all this holding? We're gonna use it on a 10 in PvP? Surely not.
Probably not.
Probably not. We do know. Actually, draws are a little different here.
I don't know. It could be the difference here.
Wow, uses the justice. We saved it all that time just to rip it on a random 10 and a 2 pair. Does Roffle get there with the 4 of a kind? We have this. I mean, the walkie-talkie is just more than this 4 of a kind.
One of these?
He's just gonna rip it. And the ramen is enough. The glass breaks.
Well played.
A
See you in the next
king
one.
lost
Yep,
for
GG's.
Roffle and a 10 lost for Vagabond.
I don't know if that glass is. I don't know if I'm happy about trading a life for it.
You're always happy about trading a life for glass. Especially on gold stake. In the reroll surplus voucher. The Empress card. Just to help stay safe from the blinds. And just keeping every little dollar for interest. Vagabond probably going to roll a bit more. Especially having this business card for econ. Are we looking at these spare trousers? We have so much base scoring. Spare trousers, you gotta know, like, spare trousers can be a good card, and Vagabond's probably thinking, oh, I've seen this utilized very well in gold stakes. But we have scoring set up, and we have glass purple, so we're buying the trousers. We're scaling trousers when we already have a 25 malt abstract and a walkie-talkie. I just don't think that's worth it at all. If we are ignoring walkie-talkie, that bull was good there. We do pass on it because of the perishable and wanting to spend down a little bit. Immolate, a good draw for Roffle. And we're just, I mean, walkie-talkie, you gotta value walkie-talkie in multiplayer. It's a way to utilize your glass better. You know, that glass gave 7 malt in that 4 of a kind. 7 malt when we could have at least gotten 16 if we just played a full house, so. Not respecting the card. There's a Baron. I don't know why we're so happy about it. Maybe because we kept Spaceman?
Told you it was a high card play.
That's why we were playing all the high cards there. And we're dropping Swash. And we're doing Baron. It's not a high card seed, by the way, until the mime shows up. Baron by itself on gold stake. When we already have glass purple. It's $12 temperance. A pretty bad fool for Vagabond. And there's another Justice. We're so committed to high card, we're passing Justice for Priestess. Surely you take the blue seal. Okay. We're just... Are we going to throw the game on high card? This is a tale I have seen many times. Extra hand size there. We don't even have enough kings to fill the hand. I do love some hand size. And we're selling our econ. Oh no. Oh no. It just... You hate to see it. The high card... I guess I'm going to eat my words when Mime shows up, but... It is not a high card seed. Does Vagabond know it's a high card seed? They take the Pluto? Vagabond hasn't seen that Baron yet, but we have another shop. 7 rerolls for Roffle. And 2 on Vagabond's side. This Erosion is Eternal Rental. And is not good at all.
That's a crazy take.
Yeah, I think we're in agreement there. Alright, we're scaling these trousers, guys. This +6 malts could be huge. Could be large. It's almost as big as nothing, really. There's a full house of face cards here. Building a potential flush house as well. So ready to play a strong hand, and with Roffle Tunnel Vision on high card, that hand is just going to easily beat out a high card setup. We can unlock flush house here. And it scales the pants. Wait, I didn't see the flush house pants line. No proc on the spaceman for the level. And 14k. Yeah, the Baron should be very soon here. And Vagabond 100% gonna roll here. There it is. What's Vagabond's thoughts?
I mean, I guess we can take Baron here.
I guess, not a, whoo, it's a high card seed reaction. We sell walkie-talkie before the pants. Please respect the walkie-talkie. Come on. Come on. The walkie-talkie is so much better. And even if you are going high card, the chips from the and malt before the Baron is huge. It's locked in on spare trousers.
Hello. How we looking?
You know, not
Empress.
too bad.
Ooh,
Not gonna lie.
using it a bit
Okay.
soon there. Pluto from the Priestess. Hey, that high card scored pretty good. The Spaceman's locked in.
Got a Joker on my lineup that your chat might be interested in.
Baron Pog Baron.
The Baron Pog Baron.
Really?
Yeah.
On a gold stake run? Are you crazy?
You know, it could be helpful. I don't know.
I like them embracing the Legumming.
Yeah, but how are you going to beat Ante 8 with a Baron?
That's a good point, Roffle.
My
That's a very good point. This 3x Baron is kind of scoring, though. But this flush house
You're gonna turn
with a
over
death
this
on the
time.
glass holographic king, maybe looking a bit
I'm just
better.
trying to farm econ here.
Oh, and we just shipped the
Ooh,
last
okay.
hand.
I
We
see.
get full turn order. We're death in the blue seal for the flush house levels. Oh, I love that. And
Here's
this
my
flush house
house.
easily wins. Wow. Who could have guessed? And Space Joker procs on the flush house. That's level 4 flush house and a PvP win for not going
See you
high
next time.
card.
All right, GG.
We need, I guess Ruffle's ahead if a mime shows up, but like, okay. Yeah, see. It's not a high card seed. It's never a high card seed. And then we roll past it.
Okay, what do we want to get rid of? Just spare trousers can go.
Finally. We sell the pants. Holy. We should be printing purple glass by this point. We should be printing purple glass. It's never high card, chat. It's never high card. I think Roffle, this is a little bit of influence from Roffle's game versus Nemo, where they found the Baron Mime line, or they didn't, I guess, but he passed on a Mime, and then Baron showed up, and was a little scared, so we're thinking high card's a possibility. The high card's nicer consistency setup. You know, Roffle almost having a hard time not living the blinds. Vagabond gonna have a tough time. But we just have a bunch of flush house levels, so we, as long as we can draw our cards, which after those the immolates, is easy. So flush house levels are a better way to get out the blinds, seemingly so. Depending on how much we greed the blue seals, because we could easily die. That spaceman is locked in. Chariot on the king. We're building into that high card. And Vagabond gonna be a little risky here. We have a flush with the king, and the Empress card should be plenty, as well as that idle proc on the 3 of spades. Wow, it was actually really close. If he didn't draw the king there, Vagabond was just dead to the blind, which would be huge for Roffle. Roffle skipped idle. He's committed to the high card. I'm honestly liking him more now, because of the safety in the blinds that it provides. Though I don't know if it will scale fast enough. Just, Vagabond needs to be able to draw flush houses, or take this banana for some extra scoring. Invis is good for Baron, though. What do you sell?
I think there's no world where Vagabond doesn't see that.
4 rerolls into 1.
I think with the blue seal, we
Still
can get out of space.
another shop for Vagabond. They are going to have to roll twice next shop. 6 cents from the judgment. What do you sell? The egg goes. I do love this egg to be able to afford the rental costs.
I only have 2 6s though.
Ooh, yeah, that's also bad. But surely there's a deja vu in the 2 6s. Terror Merchant on both sides. Yeah, drawing these flush houses is just a difficulty for Vagabond. If they miss the draw, they might die. These high cards are just shy of being enough to live. I guess we'll play the flush and maybe have to risk the glass here. Or is the high card? Yeah, we're playing the flush. Don't have to risk the glass, though. The chips is going to be enough with the amount of base malt, but just barely surviving. And these blinds are going to scale quickly on gold. Oh, did Roffle see that? I can't help but think Roffle did not see that. Red Seal King? Roffle missed a Red Seal King? How? And there's the Chariot upstairs for Vagabond. Did he just not open the pack? Alright, big beam for a second while we investigate. We opened packs. Wait, what? Did we miss a pack earlier? Do we have the Red Seal King maybe? There's a card pack this shop. We passed on this card pack. And because Vagabond opened it, Roffle behind in pack queue misses a Red Seal King going high card when Vagabond is going re-triggers. Let me refresh to catch this up to speed.
You could say I'm a bit reliant on a draw. And when I wasn't getting what I wanted, I had to get a little bit creative.
Vagabond finds the invis. A little scary going all in on an idol.
I can understand that.
Not sure what
Picking up
the
what you're putting
Sixth
down.
Sense was, or if we drew
Shops
it.
are kind of interesting though, no?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, you might have seen a bit deeper into the shop than I did.
Yeah, this consistent scoring from Roffle is definitely strong. And if we do commit to the Baron, it's going to be nice. Roffle kind of needs Vagabond to not too high card, and it's going to be hard for Vagabond to do high card with this Eternal Idol and much less Pluto levels. Also, stop just giving up turn order. Roffle,
Bia,
he knows
thank
the
you for the super
exact
chat.
score he needs to beat.
Interesting.
Lovers. Not enough 8 of hearts in the deck.
What should I do here? It just all comes down to the draw, Roffle. What do you think? Am I gonna get it or not?
Seems likely. I mean, I hit mine pretty early. I would count on it.
It's definitely not
I
in
believe in you.
Vagabond's favor. Never
I
mind,
believe
we
in
just
your
need another
ability to
jack.
predict my draws.
Now, I guess here's the question though: how big is your deck now?
It's at 43 cards.
Oh, okay,
Draws
yeah.
the flush house
So
with
if
the
I can hit
steal
my
in
draw,
hand.
surely you can.
And with those levels that Vagabond
It's
has, I
pretty,
think this
pretty
beats
good.
the 66,000 that Roffle put up.
I
It's also an evil score that Roffle
think
put up.
I have you, but I don't know.
And we
for
get
sure.
another king to hold in
Okay.
hand. This should do
We'll
it.
see.
We are going to be risking the glass here. Doesn't draw the Red Seal Steel King.
I think you probably got me too, based on what I'm picking up from.
Yeah, I needed that last king draw.
Holy.
Vagabond keeps drawing the kings to win these PvPs at the exact right time. And that's Roffle on 2 lives.
Vagabond took the idol, and that's why he's draw dependent. Is the idol needs to hit, and that's why he's scrambling through the blinds. So I think what we're going to see is a double idol play for Vagabond.
But he doesn't know Vagabond has a Red Seal King. Also, we're selling Abstract for this
Because we have the
Lusty
level
Joker.
difference. Maybe the deck fixing is just much better.
Oh, for the hand size.
That seems unlikely.
And Vagabond is notably down 6 cents right now. Only one more 6 in the deck for
Yeah,
Roffle,
we just
though.
need to see as many cards as possible here to try and get the 6s.
Need the 6 draw for it to matter. Yeah, no 6 cents, Brock. There is 2 6s. I think he missed the first one. We haven't got any value from this 6 cents. But 13,000, I mean, we're easily surviving the blinds. And we're going to be able to rip Invis here for double Baron. Roffle's not in a terrible spot if Vagabond keeps playing this volatile game. If Vagabond is able to pivot to high card up the Red Seal Steel King, then we're in a tough spot. There's a strength on 2 queens. That's a nice pull. I wonder... I would rip the Invis right now with this juggler in shop, but that's just me. We're going to hold it a bit more to get 6 cents value. I guess that does make sense. Cryptid is an okay hit. I guess the Onk play doesn't really work, but it would have been good if there wasn't an invis. Grim. That is grim. Yeah, that red seal king. It isn't charioted. We put the chariot on a blue seal 3 instead. But I guess that we didn't need that to win the PvP for Vagabond, I think. But that does impact things a bit. Here's the flush house. It's level 6 isn't enough. No X-Malt on it. And we're dead to the blind. 14,000. We need 2 kings with the flush house draw on 2 lives. And what are we going to do with this invis? It's costing us money. And we have to decide between Idol and Baron. And you do not want to go all in on Idol on gold stake when you just died to the blind. Oh, we're ripping it here to safely live for a Roffle? We are just going to rip it in the blind. I think that's fine. We don't take the rental cost and we got the 6 cents proc. I think that was well timed. And we're fully into the high card build. I might have been wrong. Maybe it's a high card seed because this is not panning out for Vagabond. Hangman's great. Maybe there's a mime in the judgment. No red seal kings in the packs. It's gonna be funny when Roffle sees the red seal king at the end of this game. Also, gotta pick up a business card. It's just free money. We're selling out. We're doing the idle play. We have the moon card to take another life here. But you're in a risky spot. I guess you what? No, we're not. No, we're not. I guess no, there's multiple 3s to turn. Surely we don't sell the moon. Almost did it. Okay.
Yeah.
Why are we copying
Just
idle?
use moons on the 3s here.
And we don't need the lovers. I guess we're doing
this
world.
sucks.
We're keeping the world for future idle hits because 2 idle hits. But we have double Baron on Roffle's side. We might even be able to compete with a bad hit. Maybe. And we're gonna skip here. No, we're not skipping. We're not skipping. Vagabond needs idle to hit. And we're going to be on 1 life. We need to take 2. Unless idle hits here. We're likely going to lose this PvP. Unless this idle just locks in. We've seen it before. Players have pulled it off. But this is very risky. I feel like if you copy the idle there, you kind of just skip and hope you can take 1 more life before the end of the game. Crazy. We've got the 3s for the moon card. We can't play a flush house with 3s. I guess unless we use the moon on something. And it's very hard to navigate the purples. We're going to use the moon or the world before the moon, which is surprising. And we're dropping a 3 that we were going to moon. I guess we're going to flush house on Vagabond's side, maybe? We're going to have to moon a jack to survive here. Or we have to draw that wild jack. Or we're risking the entire game. Okay, we are just going to play it now. 64x from idle. Okay, we're playing. We're making a lot of decisions. 29 seconds on timer, by the way. Gonna have no time to make decisions in this shop. I guess we'll have a little bit of time. But that is a little scary. Lives here. A 1,000,000 point hand. Idle on 9 of hearts. It's a complete miss. This is a free win for Roffle in this PvP. That's not the suit changer we needed. Star card. 5 seconds. Oh, we're dead to timer. It's GG. Oh, 3 seconds. I think we get it. But that would, I guess, first timer. You're right, first timer. I don't know if that counted if we do see another close timer next round. MLB rules, first timer does not take a life, but the second time does. There's a world card from the purple. Vagabond maybe has a chance if it's 9 of hearts and we can play a flush house. But this double Baron setup, and we're also greeting blue seal value on Roffle's side. Definitely has turn order already.
That's a tough one to manage on gold stake, even though money has been kind of plentiful.
Yeah, I kind of just made an assumption about my scoring that was just incorrect. Is what went wrong.
Raffle just rips their
But we'll
hands.
see.
And
I mean, this isn't
does
over
not
yet by
care.
any stretch
No,
of the
definitely not.
imagination.
I think you've got much higher upside than I do.
Yeah,
But
500,000. A random idle hit from
And the nice
on
thing
Vagabond
about
side
PvP
takes a life, but you're on
is, you're
one
allowed to lose
life.
So
And Vagabond
this is me.
needs to use like
losing
glass
the
or
PvP.
something to. If Idle misses,
the
we
next
could
one.
die to blinds,
Alright.
unless
Good luck
we
to
risk
you.
a lot of glass. And it's 5 of hearts. That's a complete miss. 5 of hearts hit on the idol. We gotta figure out a way to survive this blind, and we still have to take 2 lives from Roffle, who can score consistently with this high card setup. It's a high card seed, chat. I was wrong. We don't even need the mime. We needed the invis. So this extra discard is going to be very nice for both players. I think we need to play glass or have quite a lot of steel. We don't have the juggler anymore, so it's hard to hold good cards. Another hangman's going to help the draw, but you have to decide whether you want a flush house or a hangman. Roffle just easily making out the blinds, and we get this another high card level. I think Spaceman locking in allowed Roffle to do this Baron Mime or high card play. Wait for Bean before PvP. This is what Roffle needs. I don't even know. We don't even have enough kings to support. It's funny that there's a red seal king on one side of the screen and it's not the side with double Baron. Death is nice. Ice cream's also nice, but we're gonna... No, we do take the ice cream. Doesn't do too much with how high of a high card level there is. We're just gonna... No. You. We have steel in the deck, Roffle. Come on. Oh, no. Crazy to just rip the death there. It's not like we were blocking the purple. Insane. And we can hold death for PvP. That was just straight up a blunder. Tossing away a king. We're hanging the king. Alright. Discard voucher. Pickup is likely all we're purchasing. Maybe the card pack.
I have a Steel King, yes, but I can't get a death off of the purple seal that I just discarded if I have a death in my inventory.
If you're the odds of blocking death is 1 in 22. Either you death the purple or you wait to death a better card, like a gold seal king. But I it makes me feel kind of bad because I'm saying the exact same thing as his chat that he's getting mad at. And there's timer going. Vagabond is in the small blind this time. And needs to draw their hand. They get the flush house with steel, but we don't have the glass. Is it enough? 60,000 is a big number. We have a lot of extra chips, and we have a level 8 flush house. I think it's going to be close. It's just enough. Needed the ice cream, needed the droll, needed the scary face. Every little piece, and we're going to have to skip here. What does Idol hit? We have a death. What does Idol hit? 8 of diamonds. We have the star card. We sell the star card. We have to figure out how to survive the next blind. We have 140 seconds. We're not skipping again. And the star card even would have just been helpful to live. Both players acting like they're on Nebula deck, just getting rid of anything in their consumable slots. We got a death, we got to use it before we get the purple. We're selling the star card to make room for the death. We got to give him lots of room. And we're probably dead to the blind. And if not, we need a miracle to win the next PvP. We need a very strong hit. Because we're playing Flush House, we can only get 3 idle cards max. That glass, we might risk the glass, or we're just gonna death it and discard it is also very risky. You know, we do know that with the hand Vagabond put up last time, all it takes is a glass card plus that to win. We're gonna risk 1 glass here, I think. So they do know what they need to score here, and we get both glass to play the hand. I think you might need to play both glass, and Vagabond does realize that. So we're gonna live here. And we need this idol to hit. Not skipping there. Insane play to make. We have death and the suit changer. Level 9 flush house. 1 life. All bet on what idol can hit here. 6 times. Like, you gotta feel bad because it's a terrible idol, but you just misplayed the idol. You have to take the skips. You have to skip for when it hits 3s, and you skip when it... I mean, Vagabond could have just won if they skipped. This ante they could have won, and last ante they could have won if they skipped. So not skipping, just going to cost the game here. How many 8s are in the deck? Yeah, there's 4 8s, so there's no reason not to skip. You're just gambling every blind that your idol is going to hit. Brutal. The high card play works. Due to Vagabond not having very much safety and losing a life to that blind. When you're on idol, those lives are so important, as we're seeing here. If the idol doesn't hit in that ante, that is a guaranteed life lost with this safe line that Roffle's going for. And there's a full hand of kings. $17x on each of these. Just gonna absolute clear it. I mean, even if Vagabond could probably lost either way. We needed a miracle. You needed a king of spades hit at least. Because of this full hand of kings we can get now. And it's just gonna gap him. I mean, we got a lot of glass to play in a flush house.
Very
just
small amount.
about as much X malt as, 2 idols. It's a lot more than the glass. Never mind. Yeah,
Could still
5
be
mil.
winnable for me. It's like...
That's all our glass. We have the Red Seal King to draw still.
I score like...
It's at 25,000 base score.
60,000. And then... trying to figure out how many times 2s I need. I think I need all of them.
Yes, Vagabond, you need a lot of them. Red Seal King maybe saves us. I don't think it will be that close, though. 25k just off of the base level is kind of sick. Flush houses are strong. We can see our full deck here if we continue to full discard. And we can, yeah, we have that Jack and King. I'm not sure. Oh, we're just ripping the double, I see.
Yeah, I think I need all of them.
Times 4, 100,000,
well,
200,000, 400, 800, and then a little bit extra just
Alright,
because of the
this is gonna be a big
pizzazz.
plan to play.
This is gonna be like $1 million.
It's gonna make the blinds even more sketchy, isn't it?
Perhaps I might all... Oh, it wasn't even enough. Yeah, GG.
Yeah,
Oh, you had the Baron.
double
Well, I had the
Jimbo
Jimbo.
Baron.
Was the difference maker there.
I see.
Jimbo
Oh my
carry.
god, your deck is terrifying.
Yeah.
Where did you find a red seal?
In a standard pack.
Huh. I must have missed it when I was poor. I did not find one at all.
Yeah, it was decently early, and I was really prioritizing opening those standard packs.
Yeah. I think I was still, for a while, I was still on just like anti-8 gold stake mode. And like I had a space joker was leveling up. I was just playing pairs, and then I was,
Roffle
and then it
got what they wanted. They got one game off Vagabond, and it was
high card,
on the gold
and
stake.
in case there's a Baron,
card
and then the
works.
Baron showed up. So
Yeah, and then you invis on the Baron, and that's just like consistent good score.
Problem with going flush
yeah,
houses
so the blinds.
I mean-
I think you have.
with idle, you can only play 3 of your
I
idle
think if the
cards.
idol were kinder to you,
It was
you
kind of.
cleared
As
me
always,
pretty
It's
consistently.
a big if.
I think
It's a
Vagabond
big
can
also-
just win
you
if
know.
they skip there.
Pretty unfortunate. Like, there's a lot of re-trigger jokers that work for your build compared to mine, and to not, I didn't see any of them,
Nope,
and so to
none of
whiff
them.
on all of those is pretty brutal too. And the re-triggers
think
with your glass just gets you through the blinds pretty easily too. So that's,
Yeah,
I think that's just kind of bad luck on.
I had. Yeah, it was. It like you're right. It was a little bit unlucky, but the double Baron's pretty nice as well. Like just consistent play, right? Ugh, man,
It was a high
I'm-
card too.
I'm gonna be
yeah.
honest with you.
a level 9 flush house.
I was
or something,
wrong.
level
Oh
9, level
jeez.
10. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. The choice to take the Baron wasn't necessarily strategic. I was just too cowardly to take an idol on gold stake.
Oh, I see. I mean, I thought it was fine because I had the purples and it was like really good econ as well with the business card. So
Yeah, I think I was. I think it sounds like you managed the early game better than I did. The difference was that I took the coward's line on the build because I
Safety,
missing the red seal. I
safety
should
line
have
is
been
the real
punished.
line on gold stake.
Missing the red seal, I was probably behind on econ. So there's like,
I don't know.
think
My
you-
econ was rough after I hit the invis. I just didn't have any money.
yeah,
But,
it was hard to find money after that.
Yeah, but I felt like I needed to rip the invis because it was like
Oh yeah,
it was rental and also
No,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted to pick up other jokers. So
right. You're only
Had
gonna
to
get
do it.
further behind on money if you try and greed it. I was kind of in a situation like that too. I just like.
Yeah.
I just waited till I finished up with my 6th Sense, which disappointed me immensely. And then,
Wait, did you take the Eternal 6th Sense?
no, I
Oh,
ripped
who's
the Judgment into 6th Sense.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Judgment is 6 cents.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
the worst
that was,
6 cents ever. 2
I
6s
don't
in the
know,
deck.
Well,
it didn't pay
no
out
hits.
at all. I don't think I got a single good hit. I got Grim and Incantation, I think.
Well, I'm glad you got your gold stake win. You know?
Yeah,
Oh,
breaking the streak, I guess.
All right, I will go white stick. That is what I choose.
Okay.
Let's say go ghost deck. Go ghost.
Well, what I'm gonna do then is try and
Channel
flatten
your
the skill
inner being.
curve a little bit. Let's go to checkered deck.
All right,
Yuck.
I'm down for that.
I really wanted to see a ghost there. I think it is
Hopefully
the
that'll make
best
the idol
for
less
Roffle as
frustrating
well.
for both of us.
Yeah, bro. There's I had to live using it was like sometimes I had to live with glass and then sometimes I had the right suit changer so I could maybe get use the idol to live. But yeah, why do I keep hitting leave when I'm in the lobby? I'm playing multiple games with you.
You just don't want to hang out with me, I guess. I get it.
It's that ranked mindset.
Also,
accidentally doing
I'm
that.
sorry, I lied to you. I apparently got a medium off of the 6th Sense, so one of the hits was good
I
at
didn't know
least.
that.
I see. Well, I mean there were already like 2
That must have been
purples
what we
from
got in the
standard
PvP.
packs anyway. So
Yeah. All right, you ready to go?
yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck to you as well.
All right, we're in it. Game 3. This is for match point. We got a 1-1, and we actually get to see a game 3 after not doing 2-0.
Kush. Thank you for the.
Thank you for the bitch, Kush. All right, easy blinds here. White stake checker does not get easier than that. And we're gonna walk away, not even scared of the timer. Shop 1 campfire, that is the nastiest thing. You really want this voucher and a bean. Holy bean. If we take banner over this, I'm crashing out. It's higher sell value, and we can live the blinds either way. Come on, Vagabond. Come on, come on, come on.
It doesn't one shot, it like 2 shots, right?
Straight flush one shots.
That's why I might want banner, but this is like speculative.
It's
I
not
guess.
speculative. It's always good. Okay? This guy. No respect. No respect. Boom. Straight flush. First draw.
Thing I was gonna say. Bean can get me the straight flushes.
Really? Really? Alright, we want the voucher here. Do we go Arcana or Droll Joker? The blinds are easy enough with the bean already. And Arcana can have a lot of value with the bean. Gold card, lucky cards, you can draw those all more consistently. Early justice can be strong. What is Vagabond going to do here? Because we definitely want this voucher. We're going to go Arcana pack. It's not very good. We do get a death for building a flush house. Yeah, Roffle knows ball. Not a thought behind that decision. Oh, baby. That's a good player right there. That's someone who knows a good Joker. No hesitation. We take the Droll over the Arcana. Maybe a slightly regretful of that with that pause. Not sure exactly what we're looking for. We one-shot no matter what. Both players gonna one-shot. Thanks to that bean. Huge value. Holy, that's a choice to make. I guess you have to sell bean here. It's really sad. It is really sad. We go Arcana pack though. Huh? Buh, we're ignoring Dusk. Buh. We can't afford Dusk, and we're hexing Droll Joker. This is the biggest throw of the century. We're selling bean. Buh, the best Joker in the game. Buh. We got a polychrome Droll though, chat. We can't. Oh wait, he can. He can. The hex saved him. I didn't realize there was an affording line. We do survive. I didn't see the line. I didn't see the line. You just know there's a hex in the pack. No hex in the pack, by the way. We are out the best Joker in the game. All I'm saying. Another Spectral that we can't afford. Vagabond was in the same position. Roffle could have afforded it if he played... or if he didn't open that Arcana pack. Because he had a Joker to hex. So down a Spectral pack because of that play. It is punishing, but not as punishing as it could have been. You have an interesting decision to make. See, we do have a lucky card here. Playing down to Dusk costs $3 though. And we're not going to do it. One shot with the straight flush. We have the voucher to do a little bit of heavy lifting without a bean. And a tough choice to make, voucher or blackboard. What are we gonna do?
I think I overspent these early rounds
Neither. Neither. Vagabond gonna get the voucher over the blackboard. I think that blackboard it just wins you the PvP, but no worries.
Why can I not afford everything?
I honestly went on like a spending spree early, just being like, it's white stake, I can buy whatever I want, and then it turns out no, I can't.
Alright, we just
got one
flush
Joker
spinning.
right now.
Whoever
Me
plays
too.
more straight
Oh my
flushes
God,
here
we're
has the
close.
advantage, but
I'm sure it's
Vagabond
probably
up
the same
hand
one,
size
'cause
not
there's
even
only
trying
really
for
been
them.
One Joker.
And Vagabond
And our
or
scores are
Roffle's
very
up
close.
luckies. That's probably gonna win it here. One lucky proc. We're gonna play these luckies with
very
Dusk.
strange.
That's very likely gonna win it. I don't think those same luckies are on Vagabond's
I think
side.
we can both agree that it's a relief to get the
Because
head
we
out
didn't
of the way
make that
early,
insane
then
play to open the
don't have
Arcana
to worry
pack.
about the you know,
No
building
straight
into Bloodstone.
flush for Roffle,
Yeah,
maybe.
'cause,
We
you
dropped
know,
the
boss
10.
blinds are
Exactly. I know. Look, I know you're the boss blind, but one of these times you're just gonna disable my
Me.
hearts out of nowhere.
yeah.
And I'm gonna be
You
grateful
gotta
that
watch
it's-
out
yeah.
for the sneaky disable hearts out of nowhere. From,
Yeah, if we did discard that 10, we'd have a
from
straight flush.
Vagabond. That's
Definitely
like
a bit of a
common
blunder.
tactic.
Will the
Mhm.
plus
I've seen it
20
before.
mult
About
save
that.
us?
I've watched your streams.
Yep. That is just way more than enough.
You
Vagabond
know,
has absolutely nothing to counter
Arguably,
that.
that's a lot less powerful than you pulling photo chat out of thin air.
That's
all I'm gonna
true.
Say.
That's fair.
It's a pretty good score. Are you sure you only got one Joker over there?
Yeah,
for
one
4
joke.
lucky hits. It really didn't matter. Any amount of
Sure.
lucky hits wins that for
Must have
Roffle.
must have found like an Empress or something,
Something like that.
No.
or a lucky
I'm just.
magician maybe.
Yeah. I'm ahead
He's
on the
giving
lucky
away
queue.
the sauce.
All right, see ya.
Photograph. There's something. Roffle double the money because we didn't get voucher and up a life. Isn't that secondhand voucher not that terrible? And we're rewarded with this hermit. I also don't hate the fool for magician. And Vagabond is way behind in tarot queue now. What are we doing? Fool for
I could
magician
get 2
or
more
hermit?
luckies.
With the dusk, luckies are tempting. But a magician
I think
or a
that's the
hermit
play.
is money now. We go magician. I like it, and we're gonna take the superposition for both players. More hand size for Vagabond to be able to pull off these superposition hands. Roffle sorting by suit. Doing straights. First ever. But no ace draws. Neither player draws an ace, full discarding. Or did Vagabond already play a straight? Why would he have discarded an ace? Maybe we hung an ace. This doesn't clear. But not gonna risk it. Knows they can easily get out. There's just nothing. No aces in the deck. There we go. Do you play it now? I think you play down for Dusk and use the Magician on what you can. But not gonna put it on, be able to Magician full face cards. We're gonna have to throw it away on something like an ace or a 10's not too bad because that has that future strength potential. We're also not built into one suit with that 10, but we get the superposition value. Did Vagabond completely miss any superposition value? Surely not. Maybe they just ripped a Temperance early. And no money hits, so the Magician play not paying off yet, but way ahead in queue. Vagabond getting their first lucky card just now. They're gonna see that same tarot queue that Roffle did. Fibonacci before the photograph, insanely strong. There's not much thought behind this pickup. And we get some extra money from that Temperance because we were able to get superposition value, and a strength on a 10 or some queens gonna make it harder for Roffle to get superposition value, but we build into that flush 5/5 of a kind so quickly, and they are gonna make that decision. Okay, the exact same Joker lineup once again. I feel like these early games have been played so similarly, Joker wise. We're going for the low straight, not doing the luckies with Dusk. And we need a 5. This is why I hate straights. You can just get so punished. Baron and Shop. I pass on this Baron if I'm Vagabond. That is $8. I do not have room for $8. This hand is just going to win because of Fibonacci, but you cannot sell Fibonacci. It is way too strong. There's no reason not to play this straight now. There's nothing to look for. You're not going to play your luckies anyways. Just kind of costing that hand. Superposition is good for Vagabond because Roffle not playing their luckies with Dusk because they're going for superposition. There's the Baron.
We got the hand size voucher. I don't know. We got kings. Yeah, it's flowchart time.
Oh. No hermit, never punished. Sell the superposition.
And this is probably
Yes.
just going to kill me.
Ooh. Okay, now we're punished. Magician Fool. Fool of Judgment for a joker your opponent will never see. Knowing you're ahead on tarot queue because you know your opponent doesn't have Magician. Holy, that's metagaming.
I think we cut the cards.
Hangman over Hermit feels bad.
And we're just playing towards a flush 5 on the dust hand here.
No, we're not. We're playing Fibonacci
No.
cards. Flush house.
5 of a kind.
Nope. Wrong again. Vagabond could win this if Roffle doesn't realize the strength of this Fibonacci before photograph. Yeah, we're playing the aces. I don't think he does.
Things got a little weird, didn't they?
Yeah, things are weird.
Fibonacci, a very strong
I'm
card,
still
doing
broke,
more
by
than
the way.
photograph.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Same.
I'm still incredibly poor.
I don't see that changing. Unless, you know, I get a lucky money shot somewhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
Roffle is further ahead on that lucky cue. What hand are we going for? It's the kings, but we want to hold the kings, and this is just... It's all bad.
It's pretty good.
Oh, man. Cannot draw my hand.
Vagabond does stick with superposition. It's a lot easier when you have this hand size. Also, the Baron is better with this hand size. The voucher definitely paid off for Vagabond, and they're just going to finish this off with a straight, maybe. And they got the justice from that superposition. Holy. 1.5x on the Baron. This is going to be nowhere near
Here it is.
what a Fibonacci can pull off when we get nothing from these lucky cards.
Still no money.
Turn order for Vagabond.
That is rough.
Just not realizing the strength of the
For
jokers they
sure.
have. Gonna refresh.
Player.
Alright.
Okay, Roffle's stream is tweaking. Big bean.
Let's do one.
Sell the Baron for interest? I love it. Yeah, Roffle's... Is this a me thing? Let me pull up his stream.
It maybe should have been.
It's a me issue. Maybe? Yeah.
More considerate of my early hands.
Okay, we're going big
All right,
bean
see you
again.
next one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you did a better job managing.
But Vagabond takes the life. 100,000. Uses the glass to do so. But, I mean, just a blunder on the hand played for Roffle.
Okay.
High card level. It's a high card seed, Roffle. You got a Dusk.
Is it really turning into another high card seed?
Okay. Vagabond's still up this superposition. That's a lot of value they're going to be able to gain. I didn't hate selling out of it for Roffle because we want to play these luckies with Dusk every time, and doing superposition before that is near impossible. And surely we're due for a lucky proc because of how far ahead in queue Roffle is. Surely. But here's another superposition proc. We got another justice as well. This superposition putting in work with this hand size. Roffle is a victim of the flowchart. That hand's just gonna win. Vagabond not able to play the luckies. Roffle needs these luckies to hit because they're so far ahead in queue. No money, no money. 8 more procs without that first money hit. Is ahead on money spent at the moment. And up 2 lucky cards, down 1 glass. Just go next in the shop. There's nothing you want to buy and you can't really afford to reroll. Vagabond likely probably gonna roll after this and be ahead in the shop this ante unless there are some lucky triggers for Roffle. I don't think we need to keep that King of Spades. Yeah, Roffle realizes. And we get those 4 lucky kings once again. Surely we're due. What are we deciding? Oh, this wins. Why are we... Oh, it doesn't.
Ooh.
The high card level's not punishing Roffle. And they get their lucky triggers. The Baron almost hurting more than helping, and yikes! Yikes. No lucky hits. Still, the early Magician and Tarot lead not helping Roffle at all. We're at less money in this shop. Alright, we're going Big Bean again because Roffle's quite far behind. Why does it keep lagging every time I try to catch up? Not happy. We still have this Merry Andy. And Vagabond gonna go a bit of a high card pivot. No kings for the Chariot. Brutal. But we've got the foil, we've got the Shoot the Moon, and we've got the Baron. That is gonna be very good for forcing turn order at least here. Maybe we'll pull up the YouTube stream for Roffle. The Big Bean happens when I go studio mode. Played. For some reason. I don't know how it's exactly 4 times or twice as big. Alright. We're in the PvP. Roffle is behind. I'm going to swap it out for the YouTube stream. Oh, okay, he is streaming on YouTube.
Hello, hello, hello.
Big Bean?
I don't know what I have to do to make these lucky cards.
Takes a second for chat to go away. We got the 5 of a kind. We're again ignoring Fibonacci. I guess we got some high card levels. But the Shoot the Moon and the extra hand size for Vagabond is just stronger. You gotta respect the Fibonacci. No respect for Walkie Talkie or Fibonacci. Alright. Sorry, Roffle chat.
Try again.
Let me do one of these.
Oh, the money hits come. We finally got a proc.
I've been
80,000.
completely tunneled in on just my lucky cards and nothing else.
I see you.
So not going for Fibonacci pays off.
I'm playing my own game over here. This is PvP? What? When did that happen?
Alright. Throw in one of these. man. Really not getting the best draws here. But it's okay.
Is this enough? The Fibonacci malt with the glass probably just clears. Wait, but we're keeping the Baron for the 1.5x. I like playing kings with Baron. That's certainly a line, and gets the plus 20 malt as well. Whoa.
I just built a budgeting app.
Now we gotta deal with ads on YouTube. Brutal. Is this the way you guys feel like? I'm not signed in on YouTube. This is bad. Surely this Twitch stream fixed. Professional cast, by the way. It is just way delayed. I'll turn off. Yeah, low latency is just breaking it. Alright, perfect. We've got the idol showing up. The Baron is actual bait. And we're selling it for this scary face. I love it. Also selling out a Fibonacci. Which maybe is good for Roffle. King of Hearts hit. Roffle's down 2 lives. Vagabond not going to take the skip. Does Roffle want to? They finally got those lucky procs they were looking for. We're built into King of Hearts at the moment. Trio is a good pickup. Are we gonna skip? I think skipping now would be kind of insane because there's no reason we really need to play face cards because we can fit all our cards. We're double skipping. There's so many hits on checker deck. I can't help but think this is a blunder, but maybe there's nothing in this ante and it pays off. Hits the timer as well, so Vagabond knows.
Because, like, you can work with any idol hit.
Yeah, saying the same thing. With Dusk on checker deck, you're at minimum getting a solid hit, but 4 hits is going to win the PvP unless Vagabond can pull off a miracle. Also going to take this Cardomancer for some extra tarots after selling out of that superposition. Also saving every dollar for interest. Another Justice. Vagabond. I guess they just love holding on to Justice cards. Probably just bored. That's also an answer. The thing is, if you double skip here and there's nothing in this ante, Roffle gets 2 free shops next ante and a life. It's just taking a huge gamble that you can gain no value. Or Vagabond can gain no value here. And that the idol misses before PvP. Shop queue is ante-based. So this is all stuff that Roffle's never going to see, but it also means Roffle isn't behind in the future if there's nothing. Which means skips can be way less punishing in Major League, or they can be way more punishing. They're not consistently bad. Oh, dies to blinds! No lucky procs! No lucky procs. The unlucky cards coming to bite Vagabond, not putting any fibs. And we don't have the 5 of a kind. We're dead. There's the family. That's a 4x. We can't really do the family when we don't have much of a certain rank. But it is a good card. What are we going to take here? We're selling Cardomancer before the fib. I think after dying to the blind, maybe that's the decision behind that. There's a red seal 5, the first red seal of the game. And there's that trio. We got trio family, but we're just going to sell it a family for the trio if we can full house or flush house with the Fibonacci cards. That makes sense. just because Vagabond didn't use that same strength that Roffle did. Actually, we have 5 kings. I would definitely keep the trio here, but it's just me. And this is all Vagabond is up by not skipping right now is the family. So if they cycle it out, they're up nothing, and Roffle has an idle hit in the PvP. 5 of spades hit for Vagabond is a Fibonacci card, but we're gonna sell out of it and go for Vagabond. Gonna be a couple rolls deeper. Rough gem and a faceless. Faceless is a good econ. There's been very little econ other than these lucky cards. We do know they're about to proc for Vagabond, and we're selling the trio for faceless. Okay. Roffle only slightly behind now. It's not too bad.
Hello.
Oh, adventure, you're finally awake.
Now we get free shops for Roffle. No econ on either side, and Vagabond's only up this
That was supposed
faceless,
to be my little secret.
which is pretty good.
I
But
see.
oh wait,
I
5 of spades is a hit for Vagabond. I just realized.
I needed 1 of 8 triggers on lucky hits to hit,
Hmm.
and not a single one of them hit.
Wait,
You know,
does Roffle
yeah.
lose this life?
I did tell you that the lucky cards were not so lucky this turn. This run.
I suppose you did. I suppose you did.
We also have the family on Vagabond's side, and because of this 5, we're gonna be able to.
That is unfortunate, though.
Okay, now we're at risk of bottom decking the 4 of a kind to get the family online, which I don't love
speaking
for
of
Vagabond.
unfortunate.
Or Roffle bottom decks here. Only 2 King of Hearts, 16 cards in deck. We just get the 4 of a kind. We have 5 of a kind levels and everything. This is brutal.
It's me.
And the stream lags.
Are you the unlucky one now?
It appears so. It's not. No, it's not unlucky. I made
But
a choice
Vagabond
that,
also at risk here.
I now regret.
We're
I
not
should
going
be
to
able
get
to
family
see my
value.
entire deck, but
And we're going to keep the queen
I no longer am
see.
able to. and
to
it's
get
my own
base
fault.
malt in this hand. But there's no base malt on Roffle's side
Alright,
at all.
well,
We get
here
and
is-
photo value.
Hold on.
It's a solid hand. 16x, we lose 4x.
Here's my hand.
It should go to Roffle, but
not
maybe without
very
a
good,
lucky proc, Vagabond could take
But
this.
it's the best I can do. So I'm
No
going to
first
ship.
proc, no second proc.
I ship mine as well, just for the chance at lucky cards that simply don't work this game.
2 million to 2.3. Roffle takes it.
Oh,
It is
my
just enough,
God.
and Vagabond had to risk the glass there, so
Okay.
that skip paid off, though was very close to
Oh, see
not.
you next one.
Yeah, good luck to you.
Vagabond on 1 in an idle game. That's a scary spot to be. 5 of spades hit for Roffle, 4 of spades hit on Vagabond's idle. Both glass broke. Wow. The coupon tag not paying off too much, I can't lie. But we have one more coupon tag to come, I think, hidden under the overlay. You can see the corner of it there. More 4 of a kind levels. If we keep bottom decking like that, those are going to be useful. Vagabond's due for those lucky procs. Roffle behind on money spent, but with that coupon tag in those skips, it's a very similar spot. 3 rolls deeper in the shop as well. So Vagabond gonna likely see more this ante. Wasn't trio better than family? I mean, it's a 3x versus a 4x, and Vagabond discarding the 5 was definitely a blunder because they could have gotten the value from that, but I guess the flush might have been Vagabond's best hand there. Because you get photo value in the base malt from the Empress, and there's no base malt except for a 5 of a kind. So I don't know. There's probably a hand that won for Vagabond there. But he misses the 4 of a kind draw anyways. And you can't get the trio in that flush. We got the 4 of a kind for Roffle. Those levels in the trio is going to make it safe, unlike how it was for Vagabond. No money. The unlucky cards continue. Keeping 4 of hearts. I guess Vagabond actually at risk of dying here. There's the second free shop. More planet packs. An Arcana pack is not the worst hit. Another 4 of a kind level is useful. 8 of spades on the idol. And a death for another King of Hearts. That's great. Surely we don't... Okay, it's a choose 2. This overlay always gets me with those. And we get the voucher here. And a couple more rolls. The 5 of a kind draw going to be much more consistent. There's a Chad to my photo. Is able to find that. Looks inside. This the
We
first
play
photo Chad we
5.
found?
That's 150 chips, 300.
Surely it's not. Just keep the scary face. We have
360.
300 chips? Yeah, it's not. You gotta count the chips from the on-scoring.
It's very, very close to the same as the trio.
But it just gets worse with the levels, Roffle. Please. Oh, an invis. That's quite a bit deeper in the shop. Will Roffle's not going to see this invis joker.
As we level up hands, though.
But Vagabond's on 1 life here. I think Roffle needs to win here. He has to figure out a way to take this PvP.
Probably better on the flush 5.
Both players have another blind to play. Actually, Roffle will probably see this invis. I forgot he had another blind.
I think we just got enough on the 5 of a kind that it's probably...
And more levels. It is sell the scary face there.
That's
We also have
50.
the foil on the dusk. It just is worse. Like, it's good to think about these
300,
things, and it can
360
be
is correct.
better high cards. But we
3x
have
here would be 450.
10 triggers, which is 100 chips.
Or an additional
So
300.
290 plus the 50, 340. The
We play a
scary
5 of a
face
kind.
is 300, so it's a 2x. Trio's 3x. It's just not even close. And
gotta be.
worse
Roll once
in the
here.
future.
Twice.
Oh, I love these greedy rolls from Roffle. We have this Chad now for the luckies. And is definitely gonna see this invis joker. Maybe.
I would like to unlock...
But idle hit here matters. Vagabond's on 1 life. If it's a better hit for Roffle, which Roffle does have a better deck
I've already made a hand
for
on one,
idle
which
hits.
I would like to unlock flush 5, though.
Flush 5 unlocked.
There it is. There we go.
$20 hit. He is gonna find that invis. And Vagabond also building towards the flush 5. What does idle hit? Oh, Vagabond. Oh no, we've got enough levels that we don't need lucky hits. Chad coming at the right time to help Vagabond survive. Queen of Spades and a 10 of Spades. Queen of Spades is a much more usable hit. What does Roffle sell for this invis? It is a hard one to take. If you don't take it, you almost guaranteed win. Actually, Queen of Spades, never mind. We can't play a good hand with the Queen of Spades.
I'm the only one that can take that, right?
No, you... Oh my god, a
Like,
negative
has a missing
blueprint!
slot for some
A
reason.
natural negative blueprint! At 10 rerolls, Roffle is definitely not seeing that. Holy! Holy, who
do you
does
think
this
we're
guy
taking
think he is? He's Bean.
We might just let it rip with the jokers that we have.
We got the voucher. Maybe we... Okay, maybe we can... Oh, if we're opening planet packs, this does not bode well, but we can get lucky hits.
You do 4 of a kind queens.
Ruffle does not roll enough before PvPs to find this, maybe. 2 more rolls. Like, I know I would take these 2 rolls. Especially with my opponent on 1. $25, do we take it? Oh, it is 1 away. We're not at $17 and a $7 reroll. We need 1 more. 1 roll away from a natural negative blueprint. Insane. insane. Both players have the death. Vagabond, Vagabond, no, he can't lose here because his blueprinting idol is way too OP. Roffle was so close to winning this entire set. It's just a natural negative brainstorm. One roll away. Or blueprint. One roll away is insane. Insane. He could afford it. It was $11. We got a Mercury up top.
Hello. Sorry,
You got
I'm
the
back.
discount voucher.
Just had to run to the bathroom. I've been drinking a hella water.
Oh yeah, like
Water trick.
especially
Hydrate.
the early Yap sesh that we had when we were casting the previous match.
Yeah.
We're just talking the whole time, you know.
Absolutely. All right, time to see if it got.
Was watching Vagabond and Roffle cast fun? I feel like that would be a goated combo.
Did you get that invisible Joker?
I certainly did.
Oh, I didn't want to hear that.
Was that the only interesting Joker you ran into, that ante?
This is a lot of info
I
to
don't think
give
so,
up.
no.
And neither do I. There's let me tell you, I saw it and I was like, holy.
Okay, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. My concern is, I don't know about you, but my idol's in a very awkward spot.
Yeah.
You don't want to use
mine
this death
too.
on a Queen of Spades right now. I guess Roffle could maybe take this. Flush house, potentially. We get 5 of a kind for turn order.
You know, I'm just kind of working with it, you know?
That's all you can do.
If
All
Roffle
you
could do a
can
4 of a
sometimes,
kind, he
you
could
know,
win
you're
right here.
Having to deal with some
But I think
difficult
because we
children,
strength
and,
queens.
best you can do is
Wow. And bottom decked.
is try your best, you know?
Don't even get turn order.
All right.
Because blueprint is so
Fortunately,
strong
you
for
got
turn
me
order.
here.
And gonna make the smart
Sure
choice
about that.
to not death here.
Yes, I cannot. I can't be what you've got currently, so not even gonna try.
Okay. I'll take it.
Yep.
All right, see
May
you
the
next
luck
one.
of the idol be with you.
Thank you.
Luck of the idol. Vagabond does. I guess Roffle could win if idol completely misses. So seeing this Invis's shop sooner, Vagabond has the choice when they want to rip it. I'm holding this. This is last lives for both players. Roffle needs a miracle from this idol or just to roll into a natural negative blueprint. Simply roll into the natural negative blueprint. Sock? That's a tough decision to make. See, Vagabond's gonna see this sock and probably... Ooh. Actually, I don't know what they're gonna do.
Okay. 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 I understand. I understand.
He understands. Ruffle's stressing. He does not understand.
Because
Also,
then
we
the
have
play
this
would have been
death world
so.
for Vagabond.
I think
Oh,
Vagabond.
both players have this. So.
This is why you don't roll with an invisible Joker.
But sock is a good hit for the invis, so I don't hate it. I probably sell Chad here, but losing photo Chad sucks. Okay, that's much more
Fortunate.
reasonable. Holy banger.
Oh
We're
my
gonna do the
god,
same?
dude.
Rip the invis and let the invis decide. We rip it and it hits dusk. That is just about the best hit, and it's gonna hit the exact same for Roffle because that's the first Joker in our queue. Doesn't matter what the Joker decisions are, I think, here. Now what do? You have so many re-triggers in this Chad. Like, if you can get a face card hit, any face card spade, and the game does go to Vagabond. Though both players have this world death, because the blueprint on the idol, it's just easily favored for Vagabond. 4 of hearts. No way it just hit 4 of hearts twice in a row, right? That's crazy. It's classic, though. Are we gonna hit the tower? I mean, Roffle just needs some crazy idle luck and crazy bad idle luck for Vagabond. You sell Chad here. You gotta keep photograph because you lose if idle misses. There's a Justice card and a Sun. It needs to hit a face card for Roffle though. Oh, but you don't have room for all of this. So we're just gonna go Sun, Justice, sell the world maybe? Without the Chad, this Justice is still quite worthwhile. Especially with the death. Do you want to bet on spades or hearts? I guess you're more prepared for your hearts hit, but more of your deck is hearts. Tough decision to make. Roffle decides we're hedging our bets. We have a good hearts hit, and if it hits spades, we can build into that. Wait, we passed on the sock. Crazy. Crazy. I mean, he's up. If he knows he's up blueprint, that's a great play. Up blueprint is a very good play. But, you know, that's how you lose the game if Roffle was in the same spot. He knows. Okay, that makes sense. He did. Roffle gave up too much info. Passed because Roffle didn't skip. Here's a flush 5. Do you use the Death Justice now? We're going to use the Death or just the Justice. I like making room for Taros. I'm going to have to risk the glass to survive here. And we're saving the Death for idle. This is the last chance. 8x on 4 of a kind. This is about, what, 4,000? Yeah, I think they do just have to play the glass. No way the game ends like this. Nah, he's gonna do the mental math. We get there, right, Roffle?
3 times?
I guess foil... Okay, we have some chips. 80, 130, 300 by 160. It's just not... Well, maybe with the 7,000 it's really close. But I don't think it's enough. Here's that Justice, Sun, Vagabond running into the same tough decision. There's a 3 of hearts idle hit. Only 3 threes in the deck. Gonna take this same route. Actually, we have the Arcana pack when we see this. So we can use the Justice. Could be a blunder. Math is hard, Roffle. Don't you wish we had a calculator? Roffle voted against calculator and MLB, so I can't. I have no sympathy for having to do mental math here. A Death Fool as well? Is this the last shop? Why are there so many good tarots for Vagabond? We ripped the 4 of a kind. Isn't enough. It's not flaming. Foil? Okay, the foil's enough. 67,000 gets out of the blind. Idle hits 2 of hearts. We should have taken the Sun. Realizes the blunder, and they're headed into PvP, needing a miracle. 2 of hearts is just a miss. Justice is a good card to see, but you need a Sun. And down blueprint, the photograph and Shad is gonna win here. Also, not opening that Arcana is such a blunder. Oh, we can rip Invis though. Never mind, you want to be able to hit Invis in the in the PvP, so missing this Arcana definitely hurts. There's also only 2 3s in the deck. That is the worst possible hit for Roffle. Oh wait, no, it's on 2s. There's 3 2s. We know it hits. And now we can open the Arcana pack. So we get the Dusk hit, which is probably the best here. Sun card. No 2s. What's the idle hit for Vagabond? King of Hearts. Okay, GG. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. How did it miss for... Okay, this is no idle fix in this game mode, and we're selling the Sun. Huh? I think we have the flush 5 anyways, but selling a Sun is not a play I would make. Why did we keep the world? I have no idea. To roll into another... Roffle might be the unluckiest player ever. That's funny. But yeah, it's a pretty bad idol. And Roffle did just need a miracle to win here. Down a natural... One roll away from a natural negative blueprint. Just insane. Insane. Let's listen in.
That's okay. Well,
I think he knows.
I don't know what decision you made, but I'm in a very similar spot.
Was it what like I did you take the sock and buskin? That's what I want to know.
Yes.
See, it could be game losing
But
if your opponent's in the same spot.
I shouldn't
Like,
have because I
if
shouldn't have even rolled into it because I had the invisible joker still queued
Zeno
up.
could just score more, or sorry, Roffle could just score more here if he happened to roll into that blueprint.
Wait, did your idol not hit face cards?
No, I missed face cards.
What?
Yeah.
I hit face cards and I didn't take the sock. That's crazy.
Yeah, I hit one of the worst. I hit a 2 of hearts, and I only have 3 2s in my deck.
No leguming, come on. Don't give up all this info, Roffle.
So
well,
you're better than this.
In that case, I'm pretty sure I got you. But
yeah, I think
we'll
it's.
see.
I think it's likely.
Justice Death, we've
Bro,
got the
this
flush
negative
5, we've
blueprint
got the
is
Red Seal
crazy.
Steel.
Did you see the negative blueprint?
Well, yeah, I saw that. What do you think I had the invisible land on?
You think he's joking? Oh no.
No, like I think you think I might be joking.
Wait, you're not joking?
I'm not joking. I have a negative blueprint right now.
Oh no. How did you have the money for that?
Oh no. It was
I don't
one
know.
roll
I
away.
guess you must have missed it.
One roll
Damn.
Skill
away,
issue, I guess.
Roffle. Unlucky.
No, okay. Well, I guess this wasn't close at all. Then I really thought you had it. All right.
130,000x, a perfect idle hit. It's just gonna clear it, and those fantasy points are gonna be big. E11 from Roffle, and an E18 from Vagabond. Failed to parse message. Classic.
Yeah, the way that's still going on your end, I feel like, yeah. I can't see your jokers. But,
I got Dusk.
Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, you really weren't kidding about the...
He still thought he was joking.
I was not kidding.
Oh,
Just
no.
roll into natural negative,
No,
simply.
I rolled into it. No, and it was the same ante that you were, like, talking about how you found it a really interesting joker.
Oh.
And then you said idol. And I was like, oh.
Wait, so
you having to find something more interesting?
Oh, no. I did not see that at all. No, that's brutal.
Yeah.
I think maybe it's just another case of believing interest was real again.
Yeah, I think Roffle definitely needs to roll a bit more, especially before
Sometimes
PvPs.
it's real, there's no way to know, you know? I don't know. Statistically, it's probably real more often than not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I think that I'm getting reports that maybe I was one roll away from it. So if I had just, if I had just gotten one extra roll,
That's crazy.
I was apparently on $17. So with a roll, it might have been difficult to even afford.
You're right. You were one roll off at the end of the last ante.
You had 17. If you rolled at 7, you would have had 10. You could have sold a planet card, I think, to afford it at 11. But
That's a shame.
was. I
don't
saw
know.
it coming because you had invis, so you don't want
Right.
like.
Well,
it's really
yeah,
hard.
and then I later got punished for rolling with invis anyway. So
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm. You were also one. You were one hand behind on Invis too.
one hand.
I
What do you mean?
I felt like I just
Oh,
had to
oh, I
rip
see.
that invis
I see.
onto photo chat. I don't know. Maybe
I-
maybe I wasn't supposed to, but it's just if that idol hit not a face card, I would have been in big trouble, and I thought Roffle had the blueprint, so I won. Like,
Y'all had to grapple with so much wealth at the end of that game with Joker economy. We were like, what the? How do you play this?
What did your
It's funny.
what did your idol hit there at the end?
King of Hearts. It was my best hit.
Just
but
brutal,
no
'cause
I don't think
matter
I-
what,
I think
was
I'd
prepared
more
for
King of
any hit,
Hearts.
though. I was
Yeah.
because I had a world, a sun, and a death up top.
See, yeah, I passed on the sun to keep a justice,
So,
and then
I know the justice you're talking about. I bought the justice and then used it in the tarot path. And it was
okay,
just like,
I think I bought
yeah,
it too
'cause
late to. So that's another
For,
like just order mistake. Then I think.
well, it makes more sense for you to hold the justice if you don't have the blueprint, just because I know that the idol hit's always going to be more important
Right.
than the glass. So yeah, it's the crazy game. Like just
Yeah.
the ante one, you just have to buy everything. You just no econ jokers in sight.
The shops were
No.
taunting y'all early.
So I
They
think-
really were.
So I think what happened, okay, because you have more. No, we have almost the same number of kings, right? We have the exact same number of kings.
Just a
I
different
think what
card
happened
you deathed.
is you deathed a 2 into the king, whereas I deathed a different card into the king, and that's just so it just happened to select that one card that you deathed and I didn't.
Maybe the idle fix is a good thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Dang. I mean, just some crazy games in general.
All right, Zeno, queue up the idle fix for MLB.
All
I'm on
right,
board
all
now.
I see we got a new vote.
You know what though?
Another part that was
Actually voted
BS in this
against
game was Roffle probably had 25 procs on lucky cards before finding any value, which was absurd.
That is brutal. And I was not playing into Luckies earlier than Roffle, that's for sure. Roffle was
Yeah.
on that one.
I was
then-
actually losing my mind. I was like literally pulling my hair out on stream trying to find
Okay,
the lucky card
but-
hits.
Like, also, like, you know, I can't believe I didn't get any plus 20 on that Dusk hand with the 4 of a kind and lost that one.
I mean,
just needed
8
one,
triggers
man.
in a 1 in 5 is not the craziest thing.
Yeah,
It's definitely
Brutal,
unlucky.
I do think-
brutal lucky card.
From the sound of things, though, I do think like some things maybe didn't go my way, but I think you clearly deserve to win and play better than me. I did get my goal of taking 1 game off of
And
you,
that was a
so,
really good set. It was
yeah,
extremely
I've
Yeah,
got
I
close.
it.
definitely didn't give it to you.
Up until this
You
got-
negative
you
print
took
or
that
the
one
print.
from your hands, bro.
I've got 2 tough matchups in a row with Bean immediately after Vagabond, and then a really uncomfortable matchup against Nandre and Plasma Deck Nonsense. Who set up the schedule? What are you trying to do to me, Zeno?
No,
I
Roffle,
mean, script writers.
we're kind of in the very hard division, I can't lie.
That's true.
Zeno
What? What
rigged
are
it.
you?
Zeno
Yeah.
You're
rigged.
part of the reason why. You're part of the reason why.
I mean, who's-
We got, like,
Who even is in the other division? I can't think of anybody that I'd be afraid
I didn't
of
even
and
know
have
there's a
lost to
second
repeatedly.
division.
Yeah.
We have another division?
Right. Like we've got Edsy on our side too. Like
Yeah, we
what
got
do we?
Edsy over here.
They did
All I
stack
know
our
is
set.
malt. I don't know no division. You know what I'm saying?
Hey. Oh my
That's
God.
all I know.
Genuinely some crazy games. You know,
Great
Baron fought
games.
Baron on that game too.
Yeah.
It just is what it is.
I-
And then game 1 was crazy as well.
It was an incredible
The game was a
set.
fascinating game.
But
Figuring
game
out when to
one,
pop the anaglyphs was really cool.
I mean,
Dude, the
Vagabond,
D6
that was
tag,
the play
I'm
of the
so
year.
proud. I'm so
Yeah, it
proud
was a
of
cool
that
play.
D6 tag.
Well-
That shit, that was good.
That
It worked. out
that'll
for
teach
sure.
me to disrespect the D6 tag. Like Doc I think had it
Right.
high on the skip tier list, I should have known. But I just go blind to it. It's like, what does that green
It
thing
scales
mean?
with how much money you're making.
It really, yeah,
because-
exactly.
Yeah.
So
and I
it was
make a lot of
probably
money.
it very well could have been as much or more money than like a big money skip, like
Every single reroll you make in a shop when you use a D6 tag is essentially $5 that you make.
yes.
So
The
it's
crazy part about this game to me was we got a 1 in 250,000 chance of a negative natural blueprint. But then I think in game 1 we had crazier odds. The fact that you guys both played multiple full 5-hand glasses with oops and nothing broke.
true.
I was like, what is
actually
going
upset about that a
on?
little bit. I was a little bit upset about that when I was DNAing my glass and I was realizing none of it
Yep.
broke. And I was like,
Oh, but
I was like,
the glass
okay,
queue was
so
so
the
good for
entirety of
Vagabond
my
that game.
turn ordering has been going to waste because Roffle still has
No.
their glass right now. With
Yeah.
oops all
Right.
sixes.
It
That is
definitely helped
crazy.
Vagabond.
I think I broke one glass in those PvP matches when I was playing. I think I was playing in 3 hands. I played 2 with an oops all sixes and only broke 1, and had to
Yeah.
and that was it. And then I was just able to recover because of the some taros and stuff.
Ratios are lies. Percentages don't exist. None of that crap matters. It's all about who can make a bigger number, make you
What?
feel better.
Well, I mean, Vagabond fantasy fans are eating good today. You got an E18. Was there an E17 earlier too?
Yeah.
We got to increase the cost of that fella.
Yeah.
I did
I
not
will.
add him
Don't
to the
worry.
roster.
All right,
I'm at $7, bro.
pump it up to
I'm
10.
at, like, yeah. What about these guys that have been going 3-0 every week? What about that? What about the? Zanos?
I don't know how the
You got-
scoring
you've
works.
been going 3-0 twice in a row.
I've been
What's up with that?
$8 this whole time.
Oh yeah.
I
Wow.
have to buy myself because it would
Go to
be...
Nah.
Commissioner thinks very highly of himself all of a sudden.
I see how it is. Egotistical commissioner here.
David
Oh, I have
Stern over here with the
C-dubs
frozen
In
envelope.
my lineup.
Yeah.
We're gonna watch C-Dubs play
All
next.
right,
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Yeah, it's been a
I'm
long
just gonna play
stream.
another game.
Yeah.
I gotta-
Thanks for casting, guys.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
wonderful. It was wonderful. It was wonderful.
I
You're
love
gonna have to watch
Nandre,
it
bro.
back.
Yeah, it was a fun cast. It was
Do
definitely
not- if
very
you're watching-
serious.
Vagabond, if you're watching this
Yeah,
back,
I'm
just
sure
just
you guys were.
wipe
It
it from your
was,
brain.
it
I was being
was. It
rude.
was very
You know, you weren't supposed to
serious.
see this. You were supposed to watch the Zeno.
I can never tell with you, Nandre. Bro.
Surely
I
you
can
didn't
never
click
tell.
on this.
Exactly. I'm always. What does Bean call it when you're bluffing in between in the PvP rounds?
I didn't call it that. That was
Yeah,
Zeno.
I'm always doing that. I live my life in the lagoon.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, I'll see y'all
GG's.
That's it, guys.
Yeah, again, Roffle, thanks for casting with me and playing the games. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I had a good time. We'll have to cast together again sometime. And
Yeah, man, you're a really good caster, like genuinely. Like
appreciate that.
Yeah.
So are you?
Like,
You
a
do
lot
it.
of-
That
like,
that is
lot
a
of
goated
times when
lineup,
I'm
and
casting, I feel like I gotta yap,
Roffle
like, a lot. Like,
is gonna be casting 10K tournament chat this week. 10K tournament match. I'm in the semifinals, so Roffle's gonna be casting that match, and then I'll be joining him in the booth for the Star Toad versus someone. So we'll see more of Roffle casting on Saturday if you want to watch that. Also, hello Zeno chat. Wasn't that a match to watch? What a great watch. What a great watch. We were maybe not as nice as your cast over here. Actually, it is love watching POV in the title. It was love watching, actually. I was perfectly nice. But now we are hopping over to... It is C-Dubs versus Nandre. D6 deserves some glaze. I didn't like it at first, and then I saw the reroll gap, and I was like, okay, that is just giga-brained. I hated the invis play, though. Was not a fan. Can't believe you're still awake. We keep grinding. We did 8.5 hours of casting yesterday. Why not do it again? Why not do it again? That was a long match, though. Holy. And we got Balatros in the booth. Big Bean's back while we swap over these streams to Nandre and C-Dubs. C-Dubs P1. Is Nandre's Twitch just Nandre? Okay, they're not live yet. I guess he was just casting. Alright, Big Beans, put pecan. Alright, I'll remember to record this game, Zeno. Scriptwriters deserve some props. I guess the missing natural negative blueprint by 1 roll is hype, but it also made the last ante a little less. Oh, Roffle, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. It was a very fun watch. You played well. Honestly, I'm kind of scared for next week, to be honest. It's not as easy as it used to be. I don't gotta worry about polychrome pants running anymore. I gotta worry about double Baron. But I appreciate the raid. Very well played. And anyone joining in, we are going to be watching C-Dubs versus Nandre. The casting continues. More MLB to see. Gold Stake checker deck. I've been getting better at Gold Stake. I just won a tournament on Gold Stake. Yeah, I got no weaknesses. That's what you got to know about me. Or am I leguming you? Unlucky. No, it was a good play. It was seeing you miss that natural negative blueprint by 1 roll. It felt like, I mean, it was a familiar feeling. Except usually I'm the one with the natural negative. All right, we are casting with Balatros. We'll see if Nandre goes live. I need a minute to get ready. Oh, Vagabond, thank you for the raid as well. We got all the MLB viewers to cast this match. It's gonna be a good one. We see C-Dubs practicing Plasma for no reason in particular. Got mine for the season, never again. Now you gotta take your next rare skip, and it is guaranteed to be 3 perfect rares. But the D6 tag Vagabond, I'm not gonna lie, I hated on that at first, and then it just happened to be an insanely good play with the amount of econ you had. The amount of shops you saw were insane. Roffle got unlucky, like with that buffoon pack skip not having anything, but you saw infinitely more jokers, and we're bound to find that blueprint brainstorm, though that is like in a crazy high roll at the end of all those rerolls. It kind of wasn't paying off till then, but insane. Zeno keeps putting me on the left side. I'm on this side. I don't want to look off screen. I guess I'm Balatros chat. Let's join the booth and see if Nandre decides to go live. Hello, hello.
Yo.
How we feeling? We ready to watch some Balatro?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How are you doing, man?
I'm surviving. You know, it's a lot of Balatro these past couple days that I've been watching, but it's good. It gets me better at the game. I'll be ready for my match versus Nemo on Thursday, and I got a 10K tournament match on Saturday, so this is good practice. Seeing good players play and good players make mistakes, so I don't make them.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like watching these definitely improves like your skill in the game. And yeah, you've been going crazy with the streaming. I swear it's like back to back 8-hour days. Like it's crazy, bro.
Mhm. It was a ridiculous amount of rolls. Roffle, I don't think it was I think your biggest blunder that game was selling for 6 cents because
Go mute, but we're just chilling.
the high roll on the 6 cents was like an ectoplasm, so you had another
Excited
Joker
for
slot, but then
today's
you
match,
filled the
everyone
slots.
watching. We got C-Dubs versus Nandre. Gonna be a good one.
But it just, you needed the money, and you couldn't take the skip without the money, as well as, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, sorry. We're waiting on Nandre to go live. We see C-Dubs practicing some plasma, or we're just running speed running, which would also make sense. Does Nandre know their matches?
What do you know about these two players? I haven't been watching too many of their matches. What are their like play styles like for anybody who may not be familiar?
Well, C-Dubs will hit any Ouija that comes by, so that will be a free win for their opponent if we do see one. And Nandre, kind of known for being a plasma deck player, familiar with that scoring, but both of these players are great at plasma. You know, C-Dubs does a lot of Nanim speedruns, which is always on plasma deck. He's going to be familiar with how the scoring works, which is really the biggest skill gap with if you played enough plasma or not, is just knowing how much things are going to score. So I don't think that knowledge gap is going to be there this game, but I'm curious what we'll go for the deck stake picks. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Roffle, is you were thinking you needed to make a high roll play because Vagabond kind of took those early lives and you thought you were behind. It's just, you're a good enough player to not go for such a crazy high roll, with like Wraith Blueprint being the ideal line from that. But also there's so much to consider. It could have worked out easily. It just happened to be a terrible 6 cents, unfortunately. Oh, Nandre said he needed 30 minutes? 30 minutes is so long.
How long ago did he say that?
At the end of the last match, I think. Like, because he was casting.
Yeah, that last match was crazy, bro. That last minute negative blueprint, like that's the stuff you just dream of seeing, you know?
Yeah, natural negative blueprint is just about the best Joker you could possibly roll into, especially being one roll ahead of your opponent.
Yeah, that was hella unfortunate. I was just screaming. I was like, just roll one more time, please. Like,
it's also such a hard roll to take.
Yeah,
said he needs
sure.
to take his dog to the vet and asked C-Dubs if he need to reschedule. I mean, I can't tell if they did. Perhaps we're ending?
Damn.
I'm gonna ask C-Dubs if their match. C-Dubs is under the weather. They're just rescheduling, aren't they then?
Oh, okay. Well, that was a great casting. I'm glad I was able to participate.
Yeah, I appreciate you joining me in the booth. You know, it was a close nail-biter match, but the dog won it in the end. Actually, I'm going to confirm with C-Dubs that it isn't going to be tonight. He is just kind of in the middle of the speedrun, though. got delayed, not rescheduled. Okay, so I guess we kill some time.
Awesome. You want to play a little friendly match, or?
Give me 1 second. Okay, so we are just waiting for Nandre. It is still gonna happen, which means I get to stay up later and stream longer, chat. Yippee. Yippee. Hop on Goober Dash. What kind of game could that possibly be? Alright, I think I'm just gonna stall some time, I guess, while we wait. Andre said, tell them I'm a chungus fuck. It wasn't me, it was him. He's just taking care of his dog, it's fine. We can wait, chat. We get to play some Balatro, that means. I haven't played Balatro in so long, it feels like. I guess I won a tournament. Yesterday? Day before? Alright, I think I'm gonna do some speedruns, so I will talk to you when the match starts.
Sounds good, man.
Alright, see you then.
Peace.
Alright, sorry Balatros if you did want to do multiplayer. I'm just not in the mood. My brain is a little fried, perhaps. So I want to do more speedruns. I'm working on something. We're gonna have ranked speedrunning very soon. It is a big thing. So I gotta get locked in for that. We gotta get insane times consistently. So I'm gonna be doing no reset speedruns while we wait. Well, we're taking a note. We're gonna get into C-Dub's headspace, so that's speedrunning mindset. Just gonna run every seed. Playing out without Handy is cursed. Alright. Big money, no enemies. Just give me Stuntman Shop 1. Just give me Blueprint. Give me the free win. Oh, that's a free win. Think of how much time this bean is going to save us. Holy. I should have taken that skip. Don't even have to discard. That's time save. Holy bean value. Okay, this is a really bad speedrun. It's a white stake. I do not need to be farming this, but I am gonna. For no reset, if I was doing ranked and I had... That's time loss. That pause is time loss. Because I'm just so dumbfounded on how that could possibly happen. It's just the worst reserved ever. It is actually the worst reserved ever. Sometimes blank stare is worth the time loss. Holy. Okay, I lied. We're resetting. I wasn't locked in. We need to be looking more at skips. Like a D6 tag? Chat, I've learned recently D6 tag can be good. Okay, let's just do this in a high card. Keep it simple. Speedrunning for fun? Or speedrunning for world record? Grimbo? Could be. Could be... Grimbo on red deck? Just don't skip and it becomes no skip category? That's huge thinking. Man, I was watching Mystic Summit recently and I was doing some runs while I was watching it and I was so much more locked in, but not watching speedrunners right before this, I'm watching some of the slowest players at 3-hour set. We're 1 minute ante 1, it's GG. I'm in the wrong headspace. Should buy egg. You always buy egg. You can always pull up the VOD. True. Spectral pack's gonna be big, chat. I'm not taking that reserved. You can't make me. Just give me the aces. Just give me the aces. Mind, we don't need the aces. This is really slow. I would like some chips. Senior Bones. Could be Buffoon Pack. Could be Banana. Could be Mr. Bones. Could be Smiley. Could be Obelisk. But I will take that banner. Chat, you can't force me to take an Obelisk, I'm telling you. As perfect as an Obelisk as it gets. What is that Obelisk? It was a terrible Obelisk. We're never taking it. You can't force me. Money me? Skip. You probably want you. Vagabond's a no. I guess I should build up money for that voucher that I just purchased with my money. 3,000 a hand. We have the bones. Holy. 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 Bull. Bull. Go. $6. I guess I shouldn't be spending much, huh? Should've gotten Arcana pack though. Yeah, we're just waiting for Vagabond versus Nandre. Or not, C-Dubs versus Nandre, sorry. 72 chips. Check this pack. Nada. One roll. Blue Joker. We've got lots of chips. I kind of just need a bootstrap and we're good. Banana popped. Oh no. Oh no. Holy, the retrigger build was real. Okay, well, that's minus $2. There, it comes back. I should have blocked. No repeat hand types. Pair me? 2 pair me. I gotta stop spending money. I'm kind of just hoping for a God Joker. I should also look at the skips. But maybe I can't afford to. This run's probably cooked due to how I played it and not playing this jack. Minus 6 chips. Boss kills us. Ooh. We got Mr. Bones. That's why you keep Mr. Bones. Plus we got Mystic Summon online, it counters it. Do need to build up Bull a little more if we're gonna lose the crazy amount of chips that this gives. Chad. Holy, the retriggers went crazy, but this is also crazy. Let's do this and pray we can live here. I'm just gonna use you. We're gonna keep you though. Play 2 pair for the extra chips. Yeah, we can live here. We might even not need Mr. Bones. If we can consistently play some solid hands like this. Big. Okay, now we've got the banner and we've got the Mr. Bones, Serpent. Probably should take more time. Is a lag visible on stream, by the way, chat? Because it is lagging. This is time loss. Holy Cavendish. Okay. I shouldn't have opened this. Play cards. Oh, play the cards faster now. Play the cards faster. Oh, this is 6 minutes. This is terrible time. Must play 5 cards. That's time loss. Ooh. We're fine. We're probably dead, chat. I might have messed up. Shouldn't have skipped when I saw that. We shouldn't have kept Mr. Bones. Should have kept Mr. Bones, huh? Actually, if we get a good hand here, Priestess, lock in. Uh-oh. Yikes. That might have been my bad. We're fine. Okay, I do need to fix this lag though. Perfect. Alright, now I'm resetting. No resets is boring. Give me a good start. Double skip and stay alive. We're gonna be full skipping, and if we can't live full skipping, we reset. Holographic and a foil tag? That's a banger. If we can live here. The old Northern Lion start method? Is that how we started his runs? Surely we draw the spades. Easy game. Then we need a bit more here. Give me a pair of aces. Probably just shy, to be honest. Yep. Okay, so that was... That I meant to click the queen there. I meant to click the queen. I'm not built for speedrunning. Maybe we don't make speedrunning ranked, chat. Maybe we stay away from that. Holy draws. I think sorting by suit early game might be meta. Should've gone diamonds. Never mind. Whoa. That was a close one. Alright, blueprint. Throwback. Not quite. Okay, we're full skipping. If we die, what was it meant to be? Hand size is huge. Saves us the time loss of discarding. I'm not full skipping. I lied. These taros are terrible. Wheel me. Oh, never mind. Two pairs should clear here. And then we just gotta find something to fuel these double skips. That's not something. Surely we live here, chat, right? It's gonna be... Ooh, that would be nice if we could live. We'll do one of these. I guess we don't have pairs in a flush is the only problem I'm seeing. Where's the chips when you need them? Two pairs chips. The match gets cancelled. It is starting soon, in approximately 10 minutes. So we're stalling time. We're gonna get world record before then. We actually can beat Balatro 4 times before the match starts. D6 tag actually locked in here. Holy! Holy! Okay. Give me chips, give me chips, give me chips, give me chips. I should have taken the burglar. Okay. That's pretty good setup. We need you to chop something. Oh no, no pair. It's so small. Probably need another hand after this, maybe? Yeah. This has such little chips. It should still be fine. Chop them. I guess I should do this. Where's the chips when you need them, though? It's a difference of us one-shotting these blinds or not. Oh no. Now we get there. Surely. I don't know if we get there, Chad. Should we throw the run or not? We get there. We get there. This stone card? Oh, I should have wheeled for the foil. It's always wheel for foil. Oh, I cut the polychrome. Okay, full house is big. Big! 420? Sorry. It was a very slow start. For a blueprint, I mean, that's a world record setup. Blueprint throwback. We threw it. The early game was too brutal. But, like, that was a terrible start, and it still got there. The D6 tags, low-key, that is why we won. We rolled into a blueprint and throwback because of it. Alright, let's go. I mean, I've never done a plasma deck run. I'm probably going to be terrible at it. But on white stake, you don't even need to make the pivot into chips. Plus, we're just going to get stuntmen, so it'll be free. It'll be free. Don't worry. Okay, but we Joker and Chad in this pack, you're saying? Okay, they lied. Sell in one roll. Oh, I was right. There's always Chad in the pack. Base chips and malt are halved. We're probably dead, but we're going to draw all the 2s here, so it's fine. I shouldn't have double skipped. You know, this run potentially had potential. We got chips from this, though. Where's the 2s? Like, what are we doing? We're dead. We're just dead. Never mind, maybe. Hold. Flush me. Easy. Only 24 chips. We need a good draw. Never mind. We live. So the scaling's not all there. You're bad. You're good, but also bad. And I'll take you. Let me double skip. Let me pray. Oh, straight levels. Okay, we can use that to win. Noted. Big tag as well. Ace, 2, 3. Throw the 2 first, ship it. Level 7 straight. The arm, no! 20,000? That is not very much. Senor Bones? Rebate? Ice cream. Ship it. One hand type. Surely we draw the straights. Could be you and the Stone Joker Gambit, but I don't feel like deciding what to sell. And we're gonna go like this. And oh, one hand type this round. Whoopsies. Meant to play this straight there. I guess we can discard the 4 now, though. Draw the 2. Draw the 2, I said. I don't think they heard me. More hand size for drawing the straights. Duo, nada. $1 per card played is brutal. This run needs a bean. True. Everyone needs a bean. Give me a straight. Come on. Ooh. 70,000. Hold. Money. Hold. And the bull. Photo Chad. Okay, if we just get a justice every round, we can cook. This is plasma, so that's not enough. Sock. Only one hand? Surely we draw the straight, right? I'm gonna justice some glass cards, because that's how we just make this run last. I'm not liking the look of this. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. I do like 7, 8, 9, 10. We just need the Jack. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Ship it. Big. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, I should have kept a justice upstairs. I'm not a smart guy. Scary face? Nah, we're going malt. Spades debuffed. Is that okay? I don't know. We can throw the chariot down and win with a normal straight again, I think. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Throw it on here. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Ship it. And then we have Mr. Bones' last blind. Easy. 5 minutes on plasma. Easy game. Yikes. One random Joker disabled. Oh, and it's Wii Joker. And we get the king. Surely we draw the straight, though. 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Ship it. See, this, if you guys are struggling at white stake, just watch this. It's the game. Just buy the Jokers that are placed in front of you. And score 14 million. It's that simple. The straight skip below key was carrying. It was carrying. Just roll into Chad is the answer. Is that a world record? It was no, that probably was. That probably was actually. Someone go submit that. These are terrible skips. I don't know why I took this. Never mind. They're big. Never mind, they're small. Judgment. Re-roll me, boss blind. I want those discards. How much do we score? Is it a reset angle? Yeah, probably not, but not fast enough. Foil tag? Sure. $5 in a foil. Give me hearts. Ship it. Holy blueprint shop 1. Are you kidding me? W astronomer value. Oh, hi, cinematic. I cannot draw face cards. I should probably discard instead of playing there. WE fun. Oh my goodness. It popped. It popped. Foil Sly is so goated. That's also kind of cool. I should have taken the foil Wily. Is this? Can we pivot into this throwback? We don't have malt. I'm doing the bad play. Throwback wasn't doing enough. Well, it probably was, but a foil Wily, come on. What does a 3 of a kind score? Not of face cards. 50,000. Yikes. Burn Choker's low-key goated. It's not fast enough though. Give me good jokers. 3 of a kind queen, ship it. Ooh, that's not boding well. We got this blind, right, chat? We got this foil tag. It'll save us. Ooh. Surely. Surely we live here. Spectral? Surely. $70. Okay. We just need to live here somehow. Okay, we can do that. That's doable. Why aren't you a 10? This should clear. Ante 8. What are we looking at? We gotta get our score up a lot. 1 joker sold, that's fine. Give me a miracle card. They're all bad. Also passed on free money. We'll get there. We'll get there. Wraith is Stuntman, by the way. That's also cool. 3 of a kind. There we go. And then pair me. Bang! Just get the brainstorm. Easy game. Easy game. Brainstorm was actually pretty bad there. It was just enough to squeeze us by. It's all about consistency, chat. We just need to get consistency going for ranks, because it's not gonna be resetting for the perfect skips as he goes to reset for Stuntman Brainstorm. That's a new world record, by the way. I guess technically that's my plasma PB. Consistency on plasma. Isn't running for world record just so boring cinematic? Is it not just 99% of the time spent hitting the reroll button and watching that animation play? Am I wrong? Yup. That's fun. See, that's why I want to make ranked a thing, because I think speedrunning is cool, but resetting for world record is not cool. Look at this, bootstraps. Holy, +0. No 2-pair. All decks is the most popular. I guess there's less of a solved category. Less perfect. Do we live here, chat? Watch, I'm a flush house. Never mind, I lied. I lied. 2-pair clears. That's cool. And then we get perfect jokers like that. And stone joker, you're saying, is right around the corner? Right around the corner, chat. Chinkin. Rare skip. Why are you rolling without stone? You're so right. Because the stone joker's coming here, and we're getting brainstorm. Easy game, honestly. Probably should have sold the troubadour, huh? Never mind. Copy the bean. Another rare. Cinematic, how many runs do you take bean in? Because I feel like it can be goated if you're not just playing high card. Actually, you run gold stakes. So I don't know how useful a card like that is. Am I dead? Oh, I meant to copy Clever Joker that first hand. That's my bad. How many runs do you tickle the bean? You heard me. Stone Joker. I guess that works. Just give me like Dusk or something. I guess Dusk would be bad. Give me Seltzer. Give me Seltzer. We'll go X small pivot. I don't know what the score is at all, to be honest. Just gonna be honest with you, chat. We are probably dead, but maybe it surprises me. Plasma scales quick. See, easy game. X small pivot, pulled off. First ever. Yikes. Card sharp, 2 flushes, you're saying. And we've got the game secured. And we're skipping for bean value, by the way. Rare joker. Hearts. Ship it. Nice. Ooh. Okay, give me 2 flushes. Diamonds. Oh, I probably should have played a different flush first, but we can definitely draw the diamonds, right? Diamonds. Please. 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 Who put all these stone cards in my deck? What an idiot. What an idiot. And there wasn't even a stone joker. Boom. Ooh, no photograph value, but we do get the card sharp. Isn't enough. It is. Bang. That's pretty consistent. World record yet again. We didn't even beat the last time. But at least we didn't die. Run it back. World record seed incoming. Okay, maybe not this one. Okay, this money will go big, and this hand size will allow me to win this blind in uber fast speeds. And then we just roll into throwback blueprint. Come on. And this animation's time loss. Throwback blueprint. Ancient Joker's back. This is like the 5th Ancient Joker we've seen in these runs. Voucher skip. Should clear. Do we do the exact same thing as last round? We just need the blueprint from the skip. How hard is it to draw a 2-pair? They weren't the greatest discards, I'll be honest. Okay, this one might be on me. Maybe we should have just played a heart flush. Okay, blueprint, and then we can do the flush gambit. That's not a blueprint. But that is better. I'm gonna sell you, and we're gonna get Chad here, watch. That's not a Chad. Coupon tag? Okay, this time we get the free win. Joker's shop one. Planning on giving updates on the rank thing. I do need to like fully decide what that is. Ooh. There's the Chad we were looking for last run. That could be a card. Don't know why I opened this, but we'll take a Pluto. Maybe I should take in that stone. Egg value. Swash egg? Holy. Oh my goodness. Maybe I shouldn't have spent down so much. That probably would have been smart. I don't want you. I want you, and I want to do this. I want to use you first, though. I want to ship this. Hologram is not the way. Unless we got crazy spectral skips. Holy, it's chips. Holy. See, the bean is to counter this boss blind. Okay, this Chad is time loss. I can't lie. I cannot lie. Never mind, I should have kept the Chad. It's okay. We still have one shot. The bean is dwindling. Wait, what is our plan for when this bean dies? Also, that negative skip was kind of crazy. You could have been good. You are good. Another negative card. 70k. With some face cards we can score are quite a lot. We also have this strength for 5 of a kind angle. Smiley face is cool, I guess. Maybe I should have taken that if we're going in Jack's 5 of a kind. Ouch. $100k. Ante 7. And blueprint. And blueprint. Ooh, I should have taken a jug of that. Idle. Wait, I know that card. 7 hand size. How do we get 7 hand size? Oh, I forgot about Stuntman. I didn't know that was a joker, to be honest. I'm just so used to having a bean. Should clear. And we gotta magically draw a good hand for the last boss. 3-minute pace, not even terrible. Acrobats, foil. I guess I could have taken it. You are what I want. Skip, run it. We're just on a speed run to play all our hands. Flip and shuffle me Jimbos. Okay, this gets at least a 1/4 of the way, right? Yep. Okay, we just play high cards. Oh, we didn't even need. Other decks are different, more fun. Ooh, Anaglyph does sound fun. Sub 4, chat. That's a new Balatro PB. What was my time for blue deck? I guess it was skip list, so doesn't really matter here. Skip list is a lot different. Scaling jokers are a lot better, like your Grimbos. Oh, I thought I was on plasma still. I'm such a brick. Hearts. $139 per single deck. Yeah, I watched a video. Was that you? No, maybe. Someone. I saw the second place round. Don't know why I rolled there. Ooh, this is gonna be a nice amount of money. Okay, roll more skip tags. Don't want you. I'll take you. We'll go. Could have been red card. Probably not. I shouldn't have spent this much. The bosses won't kill us. 2 pair, 3 levels. Huge. Give me a 2 pair then. We don't need a 2 pair, but I wanted one. Triple holographic. We're gonna have 5 holographic jokers. Should have bought and sold that other one at least. Hand size. Had the world record a year ago, and it was 10 seconds have been saved in a minute. That's 10 seconds have been saved in a year. Crazy. Also, I gotta stop using these. I'm not locked in. Polychrome skip's gonna be huge, though. How many chips do we need? A lot of chips, so I should play 2 pairs, huh? should have sold the whatever. See, that's why we didn't need the voucher, because I knew this Joker was coming, and that's why we also don't need Overstock Plus. Don't you wish we had a hologram right now? Don't you really wish we had a hologram right now? Oh, and it's the arm. This game sucks. This run's GG. It's a reset angle. Oh, I could have sold the thing, but it was also still a reset angle. I am not doing it. 15 deck gold stake. We can leave that one to Doc. I'm fine leaving that one to Doc. We should be starting soon on the MLB match. That's a lot of money. Hopefully I can live here. It's my highest gold stake streak. I've never gone for gold stake streaks. The closest I've gotten to is... These discards were dumb. Oh, hi, Doc. Closest I've gotten to it is my... Completionist plus stream, but I wasn't even going at all for streaks there. Maybe we'll try. I have something in mind for something along those lines. Give me a flush. Doing 100% race. I saw some of that. That is insane. Speedrunning 100%. It took me 170 hours, so someone's gonna beat my world record. I guess I was a world record holder for that, probably. Maybe not official. So should have taken that. Oh, but this is free. Huge. Okay, I need to live here. Front row. Biscuit, thank you for the prime. Good luck on the MLB matches. You're killing it with the videos. I appreciate it. Steven. Ooh, I should have gotten these packs first. Surely it's fine, because we're just going to be skipping. Ooh, I will open or take that. Zero discards. I already have 0 discards. Triple D6 tag for Vagabond. What are we looking for at the moment? Half Joker's pretty good. Like, technically this build probably wins pretty quickly. Oh, I regret doing that. Maybe it was the right call. No, because if you have to play all those hands, it's a slow run anyways. And then we just get throwback right here. Oh, some plasma builds there. What'd I do? What'd I do? I forgot to play 3 cards, that's what I did. Didn't take... Oh, blackboard, yeah, I'm stupid. I am stupid for that one. I mean, it doesn't exactly work with my... Ooh, that's something for redemption. Maybe I should have kept that. Oh, that red card scaling. Okay, what did we score? 40,000, okay. That's a pretty good Joker. Look at the scaling. Holy. Oh my god, Vampire. Why did I take that? It just, it was calling to me. The amount of times we found throwback is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Foil? Foil square? See, this is why we took this, even though we don't care about debuff cards, I'm gonna do it anyways. Just to get vampire value. Make it worth something. It's plus 9 chips there. We're out 4 minutes and 3 seconds. Holy. Time flies when you're speedrunning. Alright, I can only stay up so long. How long are we waiting for Andre here? Third world record in a row. Wondering how I'm so good at this, and then you realize it's white stake. Yeah, a 4-minute time not as impressive when it's not gold. You're probably used to seeing docs times. Could be Grimbo, but Grimbo's too slow for the upper end we're looking for. That could be good. Ooh. I'm just gonna sell you. This isn't worth the money. I'm gonna drop you because I want Riffraff to give me the miracle card. Okay, this is probably fine. What can Riffraff give? Probably not much, huh? Should play some high cards. Baron Invis. Holy. Should've taken that ice cream. No, but I want to roll the Riffraff. Spectral pack. Honk Riffraff. Ooh. Habsies? Habsies is good. Money. Okay, now give me the blackboard and I'll respect it. I'll respect it, game. Just give it to me. Baron again? Oh, the blackboard. Oh, I should have kept the banana over this Habsies. It'll be fine. We'll just never draw the wrong card. Also, that's a little bit of a scary boss blind. Let's sell half Joker. Yes. Hold. Damn, we could have done half Joker. 30,000. 2 rares, come on. They're both the worst rares possible. 2 uncommons, it's gonna be throwback. Probably should have played any other card than that, huh? Doesn't matter. It's actually time save doing the debuffed card, huh? Brutal. One hand type. It should be fine. It should just be high card. We don't have that many chips. And this is just shy of winning, maybe? Oh, it does win because of the supernova scaling. Stencil? No. Maybe we'll just buy you and keep double skip if there's... Oh, no. It was so close to being good. We're dead. And I also didn't do blackboard, but we were dead either way. It rerolled so many times it was teasing me. The first one could have been bad, and then the second one was good, and then the third one was very bad. Re-rolling from a skip into Violet Vessel is brutal. That's kind of a quick one. Sorta. Alright, we do this so we can get the quick one-hand win. This is how you get world record with these strats. Never mind, we don't do the quick one-hand win. Get 9 Jack Queen King. And surely another good hand. Thought that was clear, not gonna lie. Extra large blind. Three of a kind. Ooh, there's no odd cards in this. Watch, I'm gonna scale the campfire and a BW. Ooh. Oh, that was my malts right there. That's not what I wanted. Bootstraps, is bootstraps a W? I guess with good skips it can be, for sure. But I wanted to roll here and it stopped me from buying it, and now I'm dead. But the buffoon pack saved me, so it's chill. Popcorn, ice cream. 0 discards, no rebate money. Bootstraps is a very good card. But I feel like you also need lucky skips. Oh, I should have sold something for that. 2 foil jokers, kind of pog. Wow, that scored not a lot. Calculated. Square this thing scaled down twice. Foil. Foil, I guess I'll take it. Just so we can roll down even further here. Boo. Double foil. Oh, foil holographic? You can't ask for much more, really. Booting up, huge, Nandre, huge. I'm gonna get world record before. I will be able to finish this run before you start upstream, watch. You just watch. Because it's gonna be blueprint throwback. It's a small ask. It's a very small ask. Ooh. Okay, we might not be getting world record, I lied. Should've got that odd Todd. Okay, chaos allows us to reroll to find nothing. Negative and double holographic into the certificate, giving us the flush for the Wrathful Joker, allowing us to one-hand win. No 6 cents value. Brutal. Oh my god. Negative Golden Joker saves us. One-hand type. It'll be a high card. Which platform pays better for super chats? I think they're both pretty egregious. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's kind of cool too. But I'd rather you just not, personally. Give me your prime sub. That's all I ask. We're playing the blue seal. This is good value. 13k. So many negatives this run. It's kind of stupid. I should have bought this first, huh? Mime. Banner was pretty bad, actually. Do we live? Is the question everyone's been asking. We need an X mult after this? Ooh. Probably should play not that many cards. Starting in 3. Got it. 3 minutes to beat the game. Easy, C-dubs. Easy. Okay, we might be dead. Alright, chat. Let's pivot over. Let's watch some MLB, unless we get negative blueprint. Those are actually pretty good cards, I can't lie. Maybe we finish this run. If we find card sharp. So many jokers. So we're playing pairs. Surely there's a pair in here. And then a pair in here. $65K. Ante 7. Polychrome. This is probably pretty fast, but I did just sell all my base malt. Oh, let's not sell our chips, but let's take that. That's what the negative skips are for, chat. That's what the negative skips are for. And we got the 3 of a kind for the 1 shot. Surely. Nice. No, the payout time is gonna slow me down. It's so long. 1 joker sold, but I don't have a joker to sell. Actually, it was time lost selling that joker because debuffing the cards would have been faster. 1 shot. New PB by 2 seconds. Huge. Huge. Alright, let's watch some MLB. You guys shall go to the void for 1 second. We've got Nandre versus C-dubs and a big bean in the middle. Let's...
I don't think that's what you've been watching. I think you've been roped into reality television.
Oh,
and I think specifically, you are watching the same show that I am watching. You have been watching Alone, which is what the people get dropped off in the wilderness by themselves. They have to survive.
If I was a smart man, that's what I would be watching.
I'm
actually gonna have to check that out. That actually sounds pretty cool.
I'm also tired, but
well, there you go.
We've made it this far.
No, we were actually talking about this tonight because the lady and I had you up on the TV downstairs with Zeno, and you guys were all, you were making a lot of movie and TV references, and I was like, yeah, Nandre watches a lot of TV and stuff, and like we don't. I think the last thing that like we binge watched was the freaking Lock and Key on Netflix, and then like since then,
Lock and Key, have you read it?
All right, I'm gonna sound really ignorant now. If it's a book,
it's based on a comic book. It's based on a comic book series by Stephen King's son, Joe Hill. It's a really good comic.
I mean, that makes sense given.
It's a great comic book. The show was fun.
I'm gonna have to locate that comic then, because
you'll have it at the library, almost guaranteed.
Dude, that sounds actually really
very, very popular. It's great. It's one of my all-time favorites.
I'm gonna
deep cut pull. I'm surprised.
Yeah, because I love stuff like that. It's like a
good
little mix of mystery.
It's a great story.
Yeah.
Order some food so I can eat.
If you like the show, you'll love the comic. Is how I feel about it.
Nice. Yeah, I'll have to get into that then.
All right, cool. Okay, cool. Did you make a lobby, or do you want me to make one?
I haven't made one yet, so if you want to, go for it.
No rush, guys.
But yeah, no, dude, you're totally fine. As far as, like I was saying, we were just playing a little bit of GeoGuessr, killing time, and gave me a chance to get some extra food, so.
Okay, there's your code. What's our first deck? It's a black steak.
Anaglyph.
Anaglyph, yes, okay. There it is. Okay.
And black steak.
Oh. Why didn't it do that?
Don't know.
Okay.
All
Mr.
right.
Dobbs.
Bean and them are ready. Yep, they are. I'm gonna X out of their tab now, and
He definitely
we'll
needs
just
to close
we're gonna
in,
have
or
fun as always. So
he's cheating.
I'll
Someone
see you
I
at
see
the,
Dubs in
at the,
chat.
at the PvP.
sounds good. See you soon, friend. All right, chat. I may even mute up for this.
We're locked
So
in. All right, Black Steak Anaglyph deck. Andre locked in. C-Dubs locked in. We got a bit of a tough draw. You know, that classic 2 of each suit. What do you go for? There's some gambling, especially if there's an expensive joker in shop. But the spades come. No, not the one-hand win. And Andre's still gonna ship this. And it's gonna miss out on $1 heading into the shop. Not gonna matter too much because it is always just gonna be a buffoon pack angle, but a polychrome dagger. Me personally, I'm just taking that for the sell value. Dagger scales way too slow. We are on Black Steak as well, and we're gonna take the half joker to get out in one. I would have also accepted just using that polychrome to one-shot another line you can take, but half joker, good long-term scoring, and the dagger sells for quite a lot. Alright, also picking up that devil. Nothing interesting C-dubs in the second shop. Devil's always worth picking up because if you have that in your consumable slots, you can win the blind and put that on whatever card you'd like, and it pays for itself. So, gonna be solid pickup there. I'm not sure what C-dub's gonna put it on because the kings are a one-shot. We're gonna decide to put it on the jacks. Probably wanted it on the kings as a high-stakes speedrunner. I asked Balatros. I think they fell asleep because it is late. I'm fine, Spoilercasting. That's chill. I'm Balatros, and then Bean is on the left. Nandre keeps the dagger, is able to one-shot the blind, but is going to be down this half joker, and C-Dubs uses the first Anaglyph tag for $50 in an investment skip. That is a big gamble of what comes in these shops, but you're going to be seeing a lot more than your opponent if they don't take the skip in the future. Andre still just running off this dagger. That half joker, definitely a better card at the moment, and less econ for Nandre because they didn't sell out of dagger, or we opened a pack, I guess. Here's a burnt joker as well. Useful for grabbing some high card levels. You know, this delayed grat, $6 around, probably going to be less value. We've got a burnt cat. Kind of weird to burn your cat, C-dubs, but we'll allow it. Sometimes you don't rip it right away. For the devil, I guess, no, because then it's still in your full. I don't know what the line is. Maybe just being able to death it in an Arcana pack. But statistically, you're always just going to use it in the blind. And Andre going to have to get rid of it to survive the blind here. Used it a little too soon. You know, we could have put it on that king. That's $3 lost plus the extra $1 of interest from getting up to 5. A little sloppy there, not too locked in. But as we finish up our food, see if we make some better decisions. Only a polychrome to survive. And we're going to be spending down quite a lot here. Once again, are we chopping this hallucination after using it to live, or are we going to move the dagger? Decides to keep it. Also looking at the investment tag that C-Dubs took. Not going to take it, but we are going to chop that hallucination. I mean, dagger, if the seed's extremely weak, is a pretty solid scaling joker. And we're playing this gold again. That is brutal when there's no econ on Nandre's side. I can't help but think we could have easily gotten out with that 3 of a kind and another hand. They're just going to play it down. Got Burnt Joker. I mean, Burnt Joker's some pretty big dagger scaling, but we're going to decide to keep it rather than slice it. 1,300 to score here with only +4 malt. Going for pair levels. I mean, this is playing a little bit more like a gold stake game and not a black stake game for Nandre. Let's have a 2-pair level. I'm wondering where that's from. Must have been that pack that they took earlier in the game. We have another 2-pair which just clears here. I'd like to discard for that gold, but they haven't been able to get value from the gold card. That puts C-Dubs already ahead on econ before that, and has this $50 influx next ante. All Nandre game from this blind is an Arcana pack. Definitely that skip seeming like a good play. We also are up a skip tag if there is a future skip for Nandre though. Up the voucher as well. That extra hand size, very nice. And this raised fist is just already 5x what the dagger can put up. C-Dubs not realizing they need to hit the ready up button. Alright, we've got a 2-pair. I mean, we can discard it for the level. Get up to level 3 2-pair. Might as well. Because this PvP is looking a little bleak for Andre.
Is Mind Baron for you.
We'll never see a Mind Baron. The only time I ever get Mind Baron is if I'm playing Bean.
He did get Mind Baron against me.
That's just how it goes.
Wheel me. The wheel misses, and we've got 4 of a kind kings with holographic and max raised fist value. I guess, do you play the 3 of a kind? Yeah, with that level, it's definitely 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind, and just this hand alone will be plenty. C-Dubs taking a little bit of advantage of turn order here, maybe. 2-pair is going to be 1,000 points, and we'll see this 3 of a kind. Plus 50 malt. 4,900, definitely lacking chips a little bit, but should be plenty to take it here. And we got the gold card just in time, as well as another solid 3 of a kind hand if we need it, which maybe against this straight flush we might.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
did you take
good
that
shot.
juicy negative skip?
Nope.
It was not juicy.
You didn't. All right. I
It
was
was
scared
not a
that you might
juicy
do that. So. All
Let's see,
right.
what would it have
card
been?
though. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah,
I have one
seemed
interesting
double, not the
card.
worst.
But I don't know how interesting it'll be.
$55 cash out for C-Dubs. What are we buying? Nandre kind of in a tough spot here. We're still just living off this dagger. Definitely don't want to chop Stuntman. Honestly, if you're Nandre, if you take this seeing double, we can maybe tempo our opponent down, but they're not going to do that. It's a tough Eternal to take for sure. These chips are very nice. Remember to use Burnt Joker. Just going to be getting high card levels. I think in the long term, those are more valuable than the 2-pair levels. There's the dagger comes back. It could block into something crazy. Dagger is an uncommon joker, and there's a lot of game-winning uncommons. So we'll have to see what that is for Nandre, though it's quite a bit deeper in the shop. I think they have to roll once to see it, I believe. 3 rolls deep or actually it was 2 rolls deep for C-Dubs.
Hello, hello.
Oh, welcome in.
What did I miss?
We're in the match. There was a shop 1 polychrome dagger. C-Dubs instantly sells out of it, which seeming to be working out and gets that half joker. Allows them to live, and Andre investing quite a lot to keep this dagger alive, and it's barely keeping them alive in turn.
Interesting. Nice.
We've got a eternal hanging Chad for C-Dubs. It's a bit deep in shop because they took in a double investment tag skip. They were able to roll down in that first shop here. And I'm curious if we're going to take the Eternal Chad. It is one of the best jokers in the game. You know, 4x, all you need is some glass. Photograph is more. It just can scale so much and also provide value at the same time. We saw that gold seal in the pack. And Andre already at the boss blind. Also, the stuntman for both players is going to be quite strong. I think definitely better for C-Dubs because we have the half joker raised fist, and this dagger is nowhere near close to scaling that high. But definitely lacking chips other than the few high card levels from the burnt. And immediately fools the hermit. I don't think there's any crazy good death targets. You know, personally, I would like to death the purple at the moment, but understandable. 20 bucks is very strong, and C-Dub's just going to be able to continually roll here. So Nandre, what did they miss out on? They missed out on what the dagger blocked, I think. Justice for the Chad. We have $75. That econ gap already doubled, and we have $70 to roll here.
Sorry about that. I was just fixing my setup.
No worries.
Yeah, it looks like C-Dubs has a huge money advantage here, and that's definitely gonna pay off. Another fool for him with the glass.
What we see in these rolls, we're seeing a business card, a solid pickup. I don't think this burnt is doing a whole lot at the moment. I'd love to see this business card with the Chad. That can be quite a lot of econ and just something to do in the blinds because there's no econ on C-Dub's side. But we're going to sell the half joker before the burnt. Maybe a little bit of that Nanim speedrun brain valuing burnt joker here. Or planning to play a bigger hand now that we have photograph, or sorry, Chad and this Justice.
And using the burnt on the
That's
straight,
nice.
I'm not
I think that was a
sure
mistake.
about.
I think they thought that was a
I feel
high
very
card.
good.
Nice.
Oh, the Justice on this
Even
holograph is
better
going to
to hear.
score quite a
I
lot.
guess if your name is Andre.
But are we going to risk it is the question. Up $100 in ante 3 is crazy. Just that
Did
skip,
you
along with the
find what I
Hermit Fool, is
found?
so
Is the
strong.
question.
Oh, you took a money skip earlier?
Yeah, the investment tag with that double tag from Anaglyph was just $50 payout to
Ooh.
start the ante, and we're 8 rerolls deep and $100 ahead.
Almost certainly no.
That's huge.
So far, it's really only amounted to this Chad, but I mean, that's a hard joker to miss, especially if a photograph comes down the line.
Oh, I hate this. I don't know math.
It's overrated. All the nerds use the math. We play by our gut. We play by feel.
Interesting to see saving the using the Empress on it, I think. With a full house. Or
Yeah,
just
this-
3 of a kind.
This hand
I
is
don't think I need to do
so
this, but-
overkill for C-Dubs. I'm not sure how they scored the hands before, but I think we could have easily gotten away with not
Sorry,
playing this
there's
glass,
a-
knowing Nandre's final score
I just
because
tried
they
to zero
just
sugar
didn't use their
beer.
turn order.
Hey, I'll take one of those.
Maybe it was closer than I thought. Maybe we
I-
didn't
You
even
got
play the
me.
glass.
We'll see you soon for now, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I probably, just saying a lot about my skill level, I probably would have used the
No
other glass too,
breaks.
just out of paranoia, but
I mean, you saw the score.
actually it was only a
9,000.
Yeah.
With this stuntman, it's hard to
hard.
score less than that. Here's a red seal 8, and C-Dub's deciding to hold the Justice is going to pay off, because now we can use it on that and have a very good card to build towards. Do we discard a straight again? Does have the high card.
He just somehow like falls into a straight build.
Oh, I
Nandre looking at this
kind.
standard. They take the standard pack skip. The mega standard pack skip. The first ever mega standard pack skip in multiplayer. We just got a red seal and we already have a purple seal. There is not many very good hits here.
Ooh.
If we had the hologram, I'd love this skip, but oh, red seal face card. I mean, that is one of the things you're looking for. You know, it's not glass yet, it's not polychrome. I mean, I don't know what you're hoping for when you take this skip, but I guess that's it. Also, just really taking any card of value, so we have a lot of purple in the deck, but it's going to be hard to find the cards we want to use the tarots on. And that dagger scaling up to plus 12 malt now.
Yeah, that's a very interesting choice. I'm not sure how long that's really going to be helpful for, but...
C-Dubs decided to use that Justice they saved on a face card instead of that red seal 8. I think with that holographic king, maybe deciding face cards are the way. Also having the Chad, photo Chad very strong, and an 8 is a few strengths away, and we don't have too much tarot gen yet.
I was watching that other match the other day that you were casting, and I forget who it was, but they took it was on Anaglyph deck, and they just took all the Arcana skip packs, and they just kept getting glass and fool and death. That was just insane.
From 0 to 10 glass and 1 blind. So some crazy skips can pay off, but the top end on that mega pack skip is just not very high because we don't even have the Chad. If we had the Chad, we can use all this glass for tempo. We have very few levels that can actually properly like utilize the 2x from all the glass, and it's so spread out that we can't put it all in one big hand. All we have is this a random A's, a 3, and a 8 that are glass. Eternal Burglar with the card sharp. That would be an insane tempo line, but got this Chad, a blackboard. This is a very... I love this... Oh, never mind. We're looking at the certificate. I was going to say, I love the tempo line, you know. If you just have this stuntman and a plus malt joker, any X malt you can add on that, and blackboard's a very consistent one, can easily destroy a lot of builds. Photo Chad, because there's just such high chips and base malt on it. And we get a red seal 10, so that certificate pays off. Definitely a higher roll you can get from it.
What was his other red seal? Do you know?
I think it was an 8. We decided not to justice that.
Oh.
So it's definitely a better card. 57 cards in C-Dub's deck. We can't see Nandre's, but I'd love to know how many cards there are. We do have, I mean, 5 seals to, what, 8? We only got up 3 seals on Nandre's side, and the certificate kind of just is a mega pack skip. I'm not sure how that's paying off. Both scoring pretty consistently with this tempo line. You know, Nandre, those high card levels, and this polychrome dagger. But yeah, with this card sharp, we have this red seal 10, which is giving more raised fist value, and the steel on it as well. And C-Dubs knows they have it here, gonna farm up some money with their luckies and everything. Yeah, that hand just gonna win here. And that's 3 lives taken for Nandre. And C-Dubs has put them on 1.
Might be a quick match. Yeah, definitely don't want the dagger to get rid of that. Chad.
Judgment for a Chad, so the Eternal Chad is not very useful here. Also, a to-do list on high card. This ante starting with quite a lot. 2 natural negatives in a row, is that right? We have negative Jolly Joker, and if we roll, we see this negative to... Oh, no, it was a negative skip? Maybe? No, I think
no,
it
I don't
wasn't.
think so. They still have their tags.
I couldn't tell if it was free or not. But that's 2 negatives. In 2 rolls is kind of insane odds. But also this to-do list on high card very good, but not nearly as strong as it could be because we are just one-shotting the blind. 33,000 on that, and 4 of a kind for the next one, and it's straights.
I mean, is it a
for
play to,
setups,
like,
and we're not even
sell the
considering
stuntman there?
it. Okay, we do take it. Sell stuntman there. I mean, stuntman very strong here. We do have a Chad for the top end. I mean. Also, the blackboard comes back. I think Nandre kind of has to take that, realizing if we do...
just skipped over it.
When you're playing high card, blackboard is such an easy card to utilize. You can play whatever light suits you have in your hand, and that's triple your score. That easily can win some PvPs.
Yeah, he's definitely going to need to get rid of that burnt Joker before going into the next one. It could be his final one. You want to go in as strong as possible. I'm not sure how good one level would really affect it, but
yeah, I mean, this burnt Joker
has already gotten out of it.
Definitely nice, but we just have such high base chips and mult already because we have Dagger, Scary Face, and Stuntman. The thing it is going to be good for is if we get Photo Chad, the high card Photo Chad build is actually kind of crazy. Also, this
that would be
on the red seal, very nice. Getting that 10 up to a jack.
The bean.
Oh. Wait, did C-Dubs pass a bean? No. Nandre did, though, so deserved a loss from here on out. Unfortunate to see that is going to decide the game right there.
You know, I actually heard you talking about that yesterday, and I played a match after, and I came across the bean. I picked it up. It genuinely did help a lot. I was like,
bean value is real.
Some truth to that.
There's a golden ticket here. There's 3 gold cards in the deck, and we have this Chad that can be a lot of money. And the burnt Joker, but we sell the burnt for a reroll, and not for that golden ticket. You know that's $36 a round if you can play all those gold cards. And we're looking at a swashbuckler closer than it. And we're gonna slice the to-do list for some extra malt, or sell it to buy a swashbuckler.
Is he going into PvP? He already did the big blind?
Yeah, we are headed into PvP for Nandre. Just zooming through the blinds from this strong scoring setup. And there's a Midas match that's going to make that golden ticket very tempting. Yeah, we sold the negative Joker for the swashbuckler in the lineup. Plus 12 malt minus natural negative. There's the bean. Does C-Dubs make the correct play here? Let's listen in.
No, he does not. Yeah, that's definitely something you want, especially with Card Sharp. It's just so much easier to play. I'm not sure if they are. We passed the ticket
with Midas Mask. We passed the ticket with Midas Mask. Oh no. I mean, it doesn't matter. Neither player going for the econ here.
He could just be going for the kill here.
Yeah, maybe a little scared to sell out of scoring, and the ticket without the Midas Mask not very strong. You have money to make with to-do list, but C-Dubs does need a pretty big hand to win here. Nandre has a consistent scoring setup. It could very much be over the 1 life to 4.
Okay. Well, that's impressive.
60,000 in just one hand. Yeah, I mean, this glass is equivalent to a photo, and those high card levels paying off up to 72 malt before any of the plus malt upstairs.
Okay.
And this hand is not looking too good for C-dubs.
Thank you.
Both on last hand. This foil face card gonna be quite a lot.
Bummer.
C-dubs does get the glass card. It on a high card, I mean, is not bad here.
Do not know. I think you're just gonna flat
And he
out
doesn't
have me
even
this
play
one.
it. Wow.
At that pacing.
And it is scary to risk there when you don't have a good hand to put it with. We need a big hand from Nandre.
Nice.
Ooh.
Keep it alive.
There it is, game one. No. Coral sweep.
No.
Gee, C-dubs takes game one.
the stunt, man.
4-0. And that was such
Do you have
an
any of
odd
these guys
game.
in your fantasy?
I got C-dubs, so that was a big one.
Oh,
wanted to make
nice.
it work.
But that was such an odd match. I mean, this dagger, you know, it kind of was strong. The tempo scoring was strong, but I can't
In a judgment.
help but think the top end on scoring is so much higher. We had the Chad, we saw a lot of glass. The skips were maybe a little wasted. We also sold Midas for C-dubs there. I didn't realize that. That's a crazy play to make. But yeah, this was a very odd seed. Just, we took the tempo line, but we weren't like full committed. It was very 50-50 and still enough to take down Andre.
Seals, and I was like...
Did you take a skip?
I only took one skip. It was second ante before the first PvP. I took the $25 one, so I got $50 coming out of
Would you
PvP.
spend $50 for 5 mega card packs?
Never. That's not even a thought that would
that's
cross my mind.
I got a
Definitely
bunch
that. That's
of
very interesting
glass
decision,
card
and yeah, I
packs.
think just bloated his deck a lot too.
I had no money.
Less
I
hand
played like
size.
you do.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
definitely not.
There's no such thing as
yeah,
deck
no,
bloat if most of the cards in your deck are good cards. But yeah, I don't think there's
Well,
there's
that's
just
fair,
not
yeah.
good hits because we are playing whatever to score because of that stuntman dagger.
Deck.
So yeah,
Plasma,
definitely.
then.
It was a crazy
Whoa,
gamble, and he was
okay.
down on
Yeah.
lives probably.
Let's do it.
Why
Do it. I know we
he
both
made
like
it.
plasma and we both like gold, so let's just ship it.
Mhm.
Plasma
let's do it.
gold.
All right, have fun, man.
Ooh.
That is a decision for sure. At least we get a fast game. Just gonna get out with this one-hand flush. Plasma gold is one of the hardest gold stakes. As we get later in the game, we're gonna have to have solid setup to survive the blinds, but that's if we even get there in the first place. Riffraff is a very strong start, though. I mean, this scary face
Yeah, that's
a little bit
huge. No
tempting.
stickers.
But a stickerless Riffraff is one of the best things you can see early game on Gold Stake. C-Dub's looking at this seance. I think the speedrunner brain's getting to him. With the 4 fingers as well. This is just throwing your game immediately, but it's fun. Missing... Nandre's really considering passing this and taking the scary face. I don't hate taking the scary face if there's a terrible joker in this pack, maybe like a rental Jimbo or something. But a Riffraff is so strong and maybe one of the highest rolls. Oh, we took the scary face, and C-Dubs might do the same. Riffraff is just...
I mean, you could always get a scary face from the Riffraff too. You never know.
You can, and there's so many hits for it.
Yeah, there's a lot you could
I'm
get.
really hoping C-Dubs
he
doesn't
takes
do the same.
Riffraff, nice.
Yeah, we take the Riffraff. And there's just an ice cream shop too if you can't survive here. But that Riffraff, even if it doesn't give you an econ joker, is an econ joker. You know, $4 of sell value.
Exactly.
That's money right there. We can get an econ joker and easily snowball into the win. We're going to have this ice cream, which can score a lot. There's so many hits that can just rival the stuntman or the scary face early game. Photo Chad is an easy pivot into Xmalt. Riffraff, just such a strong Joker.
Queen.
That was an expensive pack to open. And there's Photograph Eternal in the shop for Nandre. Gonna take up another Joker slot and isn't gonna do anything for a long time. Because on Plasma deck, just those extra chips do not matter whatsoever. There's also a Square Joker, which I don't know how much that's going to be worth scaling up. Depends if we can afford to hold it. And there's the Photograph with C-Dubs having a much better chance of finding the chat. I much prefer the pickup here for C-Dubs. Taking the investment tag once again. And the first Econ Joker from this Riffraff being that delayed grat. $4 is $4. Doesn't sell the Mad Joker for interest. Not going to matter too much here with the Econ gap already very much showing. I'm surprised C-Dubs took that skip. With this Riffraff, you do want to maximize procs. You have to assume your opponent also made the same play, and that Chad could easily have been in the proc in the PvP. And now we're just an ante behind on the queue. But you know, that money... it's going to help next time, and it does not matter because Nandre also is just missing Riffraff. Faceless Joker is a solid econ. How long do we want to gamble on Riffraff? And we're making room. I love just making room for the Riffraff. I definitely think if you're selling Faceless, you sell the delayed grant, and they do that as well. Entering the PvP, what does it hit? Foil, Abstract, and Square comes back. Foil is nice, but that Scary Face... should at least give this first life to Nandre. As well as having that ice cream. And 19,000 versus 12,000. There's just that chips difference, and the more face cards Nandre plays, the better spot they're going to be in. But this Square could catch up. 4 of a kind as well is going to be some strength. C-Dubs could potentially draw 5 of a kind as well because that red seal was from a card pack. There's a lot of queens in deck. Or just an extra one, I guess. I would like to put the Photograph first. Xmalt doesn't matter too much, but we don't put the red seal first. It's a very small loss, you know, 14 extra chips on Plasma. And this 2-pair from Nandre should take it. Or the flush. I think so. Yeah, the 90 chips. It's going to be quite a lot. We still have that little bit for Banana. Wow, it was very close.
Would that red seal, do you think, save them there if you put it first? Like 2,000 more chips?
I think it would. I think that blunder actually costs C-Dubs that little bit of extra scoring. I could have been the difference there. You know, that 14 malt less impactful on Plasma, but also adding to that score. It was very close. I'm not 100% sure. There's a mime. Not going to be much value at the moment, but a hard Joker to pass. It's just hard to take Jokers right now with this Riffraff and a Photograph because you want to find that Chad.
Sells the
hallucination. We are still going for Riffraff. Raised Fist, that works with the mime, but the malt...
second foil.
Not too strong right now.
It's given out.
Nandre also looking at that mime. Maybe the Baron's going to show up soon. Surely.
Debating the Spectral skip. Seems to love his skips.
I mean, a Spectral skip. An Ankh would be a good play if we didn't have this Eternal Scary Face and Eternal Photograph. I guess it's just an Ankh is bad at this point. Spectral could have some things. We already have a red seal face card on C-Dubs, but we have 2 red seals on Nandre's side. I'm not sure if one of those is from Or is that same face card? And
Yeah,
there's
that red seal. Sorry, you go.
Riffraff giving a rebate. This is one of the strongest econ jokers in the game. And
Yeah, that's
easily
huge.
could be a lot of value for C-dubs if they play it right. It's almost hard not to win here. And I think we are just going to win with this 2-pair. Not drawing. Oh, wow, it doesn't, but no extra 5s drawn.
Are you able to? I think Nandre's is like his overlay is stuck on from last game. Like,
Oh,
do you know
did
how to
Zeno
fix
fall
that?
asleep? He's supposed to do the overlay.
Like left side is good, but it's just the right side.
I think he's just a little buggy.
It's okay. We'll keep mental track.
Yeah, maybe that is a crazy amount of seals to have. You can only take that by opening a billion mega standard packs. What's he got the game one? I think like Zeno is handling it. It's just a little buggy. See the faceless Joker? That is going to be some solid econ for Nandre here. The Mime not doing much at the moment. Maybe going to sell out of it. I would have liked to see C-dubs do the same. We only have one gold card for this Mime. And the Riffraff procs are so important right now. And we're getting 0 heading into PvP.
He is a strength away from a red seal king though, so could be holding.
Maybe
out for
it's
that
a high card
potentially.
seed. We're going to hit Nanimf.
What's like the highest you've gotten in a game?
Weaker.
And Nanimf.
Like in a multiplayer game, you got it?
Yeah, but it was a little rigged.
Oh, that's
Weaker, you
that's
say.
crazy. Oh, and he didn't put the red seal first.
Oh, we're
again.
playing.
For now.
And we're playing 4 of a kind queens. That's a $20 hand.
Okay, I'll play greedy then.
I think he realized his mistake.
'Cause beyond that, that's about
But that's an expensive hand to play.
Mm-hmm. You better hope you walk out with the life here, otherwise
use my cards
it's
properly.
not worth it.
Still has this stone card. And this raised fist mime, I mean, not that important, but 40 chips can matter. We do draw some more queens. I mean, we could have made so much money with rebate this blind. A little bit of a blunder, but C-Dub's likely going to take it here.
I got greedy.
Being close again.
Surely you can find 2,000.
Does get to draw this one gold card too.
I
Which
have
is, love
one
to see
Joker that has
Yeah, with that
foil on
line,
it, and
that
that's
definitely
gonna
does
have
matter.
to be what like does it.
Wow,
Up you
two
know.
Oh, all right.
rounds
all right.
back to back.
See you in the next one.
Point difference. This is a really close one.
For sure, there's a foil duo. I don't think that's going to be too tempting here. Never mind.
Eternal. Oh, and he takes it.
We take the Eternal foil duo. I guess it's dynamic. We got the chips for while we're still doing chips, and then it works for the pivot to the X vault. Because why not? Is C-Dubs gonna sell out of anything for this riffraff? Photograph's still kind of sitting there doing nothing. Especially if we don't start putting those red seals first. Get the rebate on kings and a death card.
Ooh, a death card. Yeah, that's
For
nice.
that red seal queen. I mean, a steal on that, we can make a pretty quick pivot to malt. And some levels here could be nice as well. We have the blue seal, we have the mime, and we have a 4 of a kind draw. Or maybe looking for that 5 of a kind as well.
Oh, nice. Nandre's side is good now.
Perfect. We see,
The
yeah,
one purple.
now C-Dubs up the seals, unlike last game. That red seal queen and that death. Also finding the blue seal for the mime is great. Also decides to go 4 of a kind over 5 of a kind. I really like this. Personally, I prefer 4 of a kind to early game. Just for the tempo. Surely
Wait,
we're not.
what?
Surely we're. No, no.
What?
Oh no.
What is that? What's the reasoning behind that? That's crazy.
Maybe with but the raised fist value is such a small factor. It definitely would have cleared either way.
Yeah.
There's a dusk. That's something for the photo. Rental perishable though. We do have the slot for it since this riffraff is doing nothing. I would love some more levels, and it could easily allow the X-Mall pivot to be quite strong. C-Dubs just made quite a blunder there, not getting blue seal value. That's if you're taking this mime, you gotta use it for something.
Yeah. Maybe holding out on like a fool, saving the death for the fool because he just uses fool last, but like still, I think you definitely just want to use that anyways.
C-Dub's just a little worried they're gonna die to blinds. I did forget that this is gold stake. You know, the scaling's pretty fast, 27,000. But on plasma, yeah, we're not even discarding purples because we want to keep this steel. But the thing is, a steel 6 doesn't increase your score by much at all because the way Raised Fist works with steel. Does C-Dubs know they can play the 2? They don't realize must play 5 cards, C-Dubs. Come on. Could this cost them a life? Could this cost them a life? They do have 8x from Photograph with the Dusk. We have this steel with the Mime. It's going to be plenty, but not realizing they could have just gotten rid of that too for a little more scoring. The Raised Fist is not doing much because it's after the Photograph as well. Banana finally pops for Nandre. A Cavendish could help him make that malt pivot as well.
Oh yeah, he's definitely worried about the fool saving it.
Death in the Fool. You know, we have that red seal we want to be copying, and this isn't a great sun. I think skipping there, definitely understandable. Or we just rip the Emperor as well. Who cares about the Fool?
Ooh, nice
Hermit
little hermit
is nice. You know, seeing double, some X malts.
Ooh.
And the Idol
There's the Joker.
with the Dusk. What did it hit there? Covered it for a second. 10 of clubs is going to be a bit hard to use this blind. But Idol definitely has a big top end. And the thing, Dusk is the perfect retrigger for Idol. You can copy or retrigger whatever it hits. That's a 4x. And we're selling our only econ for our second rental.
Ooh.
And taking another roll. Surely the luckies just give us $40. But this Raised Fist is doing so little because of this Photograph. And the 50 chips not mattering at all. A little tunnel visioned on the high card, not realizing it's just a retrigger seed. Because we have so many queens in the red seal. Also would love to have a couple more levels. But this Empress is going to help get that base malt up a little bit. We might even be able to incorporate the 10 of clubs. I doubt we're going to be able to draw a hand that really works with the 10 of clubs. You know, a full house with the Empress could be strong. There's that red seal. Get to use the Magician. Not going to wait for the second one. And we're dropping the 10. So this is likely our hand from C-Dubs. Is the X-Malt pivot going to be stronger than the Scary Face chips from Nandre? I mean, that plus 20 definitely going to be useful here. The plasma deck literally did 0 to that hand. The chips and malt were perfectly balanced.
Oh wow.
We're just playing. We're playing blank deck. And it's not enough from Nandre here. C-Dub's gonna take another life, which is very strong when you're on this perishable Dusk and you want to make this quick kill with idle work.
Ooh, Eternal Obelisk. Now that's a joker.
And that's gonna be just a shop slot wasted. Nothing useful there. Faceless, some more econ. C-Dub's passing on it. 50,000. You know, we barely scored 60,000 last blind with a lucky hit. This could be risky to even enter the blind, but a 9 of diamonds idle hit, you definitely don't want to skip either. We'll see if Nandre also is able to survive the blind. Both players definitely at risk here and not going to skip.
Let's draw the 5 of a kind.
Going 4 of a kind long term definitely gonna be nice just to have more consistent draws. You know, you only have 2 discards despite how many queens we have. Do we put the red seal first? Okay, we get there. Gonna play the 5 of a kind. No steal in hand either. Is this enough? We might need a lucky proc.
2 lucky
Plus
procs.
20 on the first trigger should easily clear. Nandre also able to make it out on their last hand just. And there's a throwback. 7 of diamonds hit for the idol. Smiley face. Also going to be some safety. Definitely doing more than raise fist at least. 75,000. You know, we barely scored 50,000 on Nandre's side. Considering, can I do that again? Also, C-dubs. Got a lot of luck to get out of the blind. Coupon tag not useless. 7 of diamonds on the idol though. Nandre doesn't skip. They get a justice from the purple
Nandre
seal.
sell out of his idol, or did he never pick it up?
That Nandre never found it.
Oh wow.
We don't have that dusk either, so it's just not going to be a very good card for them. Still, most of the scoring coming from chips. You got the smiley face on both sides here. Yeah, C-Dub's really debating whether they can survive in the blind or not. You obviously definitely want to play through it to get that chance of an idle hit. Nandre, I think he's dead. 40,000 from that pretty big hand, and we're just not going to get enough from this score here. Justice does absolutely nothing.
Yikes.
That's going to be a +2 malt Justice. And we're down to 1 life heading into PvP. C-Dubs doesn't skip. This Justice as well in hand is going to increase their score so much if they decide to save it. They also might just use it in the blind here. I don't think so, though, because it doesn't even save them. So we're going to... I mean, I don't hate playing that blind. Your opponent's on 1. You want a better idle hit to go for the kill. 5 of diamonds, definitely not what we're looking for. But we have this Justice on the Red Seal Queen. And it on Plasma deck that can scale your score so quickly. Do we wheel for the foil? Nandre, I don't think they realize how much of their score is still just chips. Kind of on a split. Astronomer from the Judgment. There's a rebate for some econ finally. And a delayed Krat being the last thing in shop. Or we take the Troubadour.
Oh.
Baron. Oh, the mime play is worth. We cannot even afford this. We have to sell Smiley and Troubadour to buy a Baron that does absolutely nothing. Seeing 2 pieces of the puzzle on either side here.
We should.
And he sells out for it.
This Baron is
I cannot
doing...
believe I sold a mime earlier this game.
Oh, he sold a mime as well. Nandre did have that mime.
I sold a mime earlier this game.
Yo.
What's up?
Do apologize for coughing in your face.
It's fine. I'm used to it. That's actually kind of my thing that I enjoy.
Yeah, this Justice on a Red Seal is going to be so strong here.
Your kink isn't my kink, but that's okay. Let's see. I see we both had the same idea, just dying because we have no money.
I don't think that was Nandre's idea. I think they were trying to win there.
Yeah, Nandre only getting 2 of his kings.
And the chips, I don't think are gonna scale high enough here. We do get a flush house with 2 glass. You know, the X-Malt not doing nothing. Surely we don't just play a pair of 2s. No, 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 no. Nandre.
Oh.
Nandre, please.
That's
Oh
GG's.
no, 28,000.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Yeah, that with the 4 of a kind draw and the
If I
steal.
had waited an extra millisecond, I wouldn't have just done.
I don't
what
think
did.
C-Dubs doesn't know their opponent's on 1.
Good play.
Are we gonna put the
I
red
think
seal
he's
first?
gotten it no matter what.
Yeah.
You know what? We're gonna YOLO it. If it breaks, it breaks, and I get laughed at. But that's alright.
Yeah, they just don't realize Nandre's on the last life here. 1.4 million
Oh,
wins
that's
the
it.
game.
I sold my
2-0.
mime. I found a Baron.
No! No,
Must be a
no,
nice
it's
little
just you
surprise
wanted
there.
to, man.
Yeah, seeing that Baron with the mime, that's classic.
Rick.
Where'd you get an idol?
Yeah, and that
deep
dusk
in,
lasted just long enough. The
third-
final
after the
final
second
round,
PvP,
too.
I think.
I think I can
Yeah.
catch the
I never
streams
used
up
it.
a
Never hit.
bit here.
All it did was steal $3 from me, and take away my rebate, which I'm sure
Bean by the way, Jeff.
Bean was freaking out about. But
big bead. Let's get the double bead with the upside down bead.
Can't believe I sold a mime
Mm.
earlier. It was.
I mean,
it
the
wasn't
Spider-Man
doing
kiss
anything
beam.
for me.
well,
Yeah.
that's what my mime. I had one chariot, and the only time I got to use it was that PvP, taking that scary face. I ended up taking the riffraff.
Did you get anything good?
Looking good for my fantasy picks. I mean,
just something to
Cedos was
stay
a
awake
steal this
with.
week.
Like we had the
And you
much
always
was
bet
the
on a
ice
plasma deck
cream?
player.
Yeah, ice cream.
I had some
Well,
money
I'm not
jokers
sure.
that popped up
Around
that were helpful
$4.
for a little while. And then
Yeah, I
'cause
low-key
Delayed
took
popped
you
up,
and
so I
Doc
gave
and
me
just
some money, and
was
then,
pretty much broke, but I'm just banking
I
on
can't remember the name of
you
it right
guys
now.
to get
The,
the high scores and do your casual 4-0 wins.
Riffraff was probably better because Riffraff's also
just steal
econ.
4-0.
That's what I was trying to look at it
It's
as.
easy.
I had that foil. I had a foil raised fist for a while.
I'm really surprised
That's what it was.
Nandre not
Which was
really
working with the mime a
knowing
little bit, I guess.
Yeah,
Gives me a-
yeah.
like the scoring on plasma. We play so much plasma deck, you got to know what the malt is doing and where the chips are coming in. And just the malt was doing nothing at the end, and we were still built towards Baron, not realizing that you just got to pick one or the other, and you can't do both at the same time.
Yeah, plasma is definitely, especially on gold stake, just such a tricky one to navigate. You gotta know when to transition.
Ooh, ghost deck, and we're going back to gold. So I mean, I'm glad we're going gold.
Who doesn't
stake.
love a good gold stake game?
We can get a quick match. I'll be right back in a second. You can watch the start of
Rare
this.
skip. Will they decide to take the rare skip? That's an interesting one. I've been wanting to see someone take it and someone not take it, and just have the person who didn't take it just win as an underdog. C-dubs, they both get it in one shot. No! Ooh, that's just $1 short, $1 less. And it's probably not going to matter, though. But sometimes having $5 when you need a $6 joker could really change a lot, but yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, we got this Mystic
Welcome
Summit.
back.
It's always weird
Both took
adjusting.
a rare skip tag here.
Rare skip. Oh, it's heading into Ante 2. We have this Mystic Summit to stay alive. Foil baseball, I guess. Not the worst of hits, but pretty much just providing that foil value here.
Mm-hmm.
And C-Dub's gonna throw the Hex on it first. Did we buy and sell a Joker? We bought the Mad Joker from the Judgment and sold it for that Hex before the baseball card. Looking at that skip again, I think C-Dubs, both of the last 2 games, took the start of Ante 2 skip. But there's nothing good, just some garbage. And both in very similar situations here, but Nandre goes for the pack and is going to rip the Emperor here. Magician early can be very strong.
Magician is huge.
If C-Dubs goes Arcana back here, they can see that Emperor. Maybe they'll have a harder time passing on glass. They do take it as well. Gonna have that Magician. And gonna take the banana. Just such little amount of econ. A lucky proc goes a long way right now. And it's not the money one. Andre is going to be a bit ahead in the lucky queue, but we didn't draw those lucky cards once again in the big blind, so not going to matter too much. And there's a rental seeing double. That is a great thing to see right before PvP. That's working with your baseball card, and because it's before PvP, we can use this and get rid of it later. C-Dub's going to take the full tempo lineup, taking the satellite as well for that value, and Andre not going to have enough, but found a hologram can be very good. We're on gold stake here. That's definitely a strong Joker. But we have $0 to buy this seeing double to gain the life this PvP.
You got the hologram from a thing? A Judgment? I think I missed that.
Yeah, hologram from a Judgment in that Arcana pack, and we do use a Priestess, so we can afford this seeing double and both players in an exact same scoring setup here.
Oh, wow.
It's going to be down to discards.
Beyond that,
Andrew's got an
maybe not too
IDub
bad.
trade. That is... what a relic.
Wow, that's interesting. Random.
This 2-pair, we've got the chips from the baseball. You can kind of play whatever and score here as long as it's got a pair in one other suit. And these 2 pairs scoring so much in that lucky hit as well.
Oh,
4 of a kind with the
and
Mars though.
Draws a 4 of a kind. That's definitely what he wanted to see.
Let's do it. Give me all 50K.
3 more hands left to.
Yes, so many
get
chips on that
something
hand. 50,000.
Yeah, it was a little under.
Has a
Damn.
2-pair as well.
I said to give me all 50, but
I tried. I really did.
I think C-Dubs needs to move this satellite over. Not realizing baseball card procs where the
well,
Joker's
that's
position is and not
unfortunate.
the baseball card's position. We had him
No
right
matter
before
what,
and
you
moved
got
him
this.
into the wrong order.
You got some.
So that's just some
juicy
scoring
stuff.
straight up lost on C-Dub's side. And with how close this PvP could matter, though I think
Okay.
Nandre definitely
Yeah,
favored
this
to
ain't
take it here,
touching Okay.
regardless.
All right. Well, I'll see you soon, Andre.
But this is a strong
Sounds
start to the
good.
game. You know, we're not going to be dying to blinds if we're scoring 70,000 in Ante 2.
Whooping my.
Are we selling seeing double? That's a 2x, and C-Dubs decides to get rid of it. And Andre's so broke, can't even afford to scale the hologram with this standard pack. I wonder if they're gonna make that same decision. But I mean that seeing double was a 3x. You gotta pay for some rentals, and I think on gold stake that was the one to keep. Wonder if Nandre's gonna do the same. They spend down and they sell the banana for the pack, getting a polychrome 7 and some scaling. Spectral pack is good with a hologram. An incantation can do a lot. Familiar is one of those cards. 2x on that hologram now, and we are up a lot of X malt on Nandre's side, having this seeing double in hologram. $20 hit for C-dubs, though. They're gonna get some value in these blinds, and potentially see some good stuff in that shop that Nandre is missing.
Yeah, an incantation there is like one of the few times it's actually useful.
Yeah, I mean, we're on gold
if you did
stake.
get that.
Our scoring's in our jokers, not our hands. So just scaling those jokers very strong. And we're going to be adding a lot of cards to our deck for this hologram. And it sends that timer. C-dubs knows they skipped. And making a tough decision on this polychrome. I think it's very hard to utilize this card properly. Me personally, I probably pass on it. I don't think it's too important of a decision here, though. Or maybe we're AFK.
Are you taking it if it's like a 5 to 2 for like half
Probably.
value, or
Probably.
7 is definitely a rough one to land on.
But it really doesn't matter what you add to your deck at this point. Just because we don't need to draw any cards, really. This Fibonacci on C-dub side is definitely a good pickup. It gives that baseball value, replacing the seeing double, as well as just so much base malt. That is if we play Fibonacci cards. But still, keeping
You did pass up on
uncommons to the
Mirror
left.
Joker 2 for the extra 1.5.
Someone tell C-dubs to move the uncommons to the right. Please. It pains me.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta just be watching that and seeing that the
We moved the
X-Malt is
baseball
happening
card all
before,
the
like-
way to the right.
Let's just sell the banana. Let's get out of it.
I mean, plus 15 malt, not doing much at the moment. Banana's still a strong card. I would love to see an uncommon in this pack, then I'd probably cycle out the banana, but, you know, business card, some money at least. As well as Blue Joker, if you are just playing nothing as your hands. It's kind of a 2x on top of this baseball card. But we're just going to cycle for the business, which is a great play as well. There's a rebate, and it's holographic on top of that.
Definitely gotta take that. Please put it to the left. See if he does.
Surely.
Skip.
Oh, you're not gonna like this. I already know.
Death fooled into justice. I know the story.
Please, C-dubs, please. Don't do this. We're also playing for face cards, dropping every single Fibonacci card in the hand. We moved the rebate over. We still think the X-Malt is coming from the baseball card. I mean, you gotta wonder how your score decreased so much from last PvP.
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't think it matters here. You know, Nandre putting up some very big hands. These straights with that seeing double value and the hologram. 117,000. Just such a strong tempo line.
There's no way I beat that. But we ship it anyways because it's fun.
Exactly.
It's so funny
Alright.
too because he moved it left, but just like one more would have
God,
been.
dude.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though.
Holy.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Andre
Maybe
had it.
find
Ooh, a
some juice
golden
in
ticket, but only one gold card on Andre's side.
Blocks into a smiley face for C-dubs. I mean, this Acrobat's doing nothing more than the 1.5x and might even benefit C-dubs to just swap it out for the smiley if we're ignoring Acrobat cards. Or Fibonacci cards, sorry. Here's an Ectoplasm. Ectoplasm's great. You don't have to play any specific hands on Nandre's side, and we can make room for more uncommons. And a Seltzer definitely.
Luigi's definitely not
We
good.
sell the Acrobat for Seltzer. We hit the Ouija. Oh no, and it hits 4s. Are we just skipping for Nandre? They can so easily survive the blinds, but we're taking a bunch of 4-of-a-kind levels. I guess we did just Ouija, so we can draw those 4-of-a-kinds. C-Dubs rips the Ouija as well. I mean, I guess I could have guessed that one. But I'm surprised Nandre also took it. I mean, the 4-of-a-kind skip, probably going to be pretty strong for tempo, and already top 2 live is going to be a lot for C-Dubs to compete with. If we just had Fibonacci, Seltzer, and we put our jokers in the right order, C-Dubs could be scoring quite a lot here. But it just, they're in a tough spot. Nandre gonna fill up their joker slots with that Seltzer providing 1.5x. We also have that Polychrome 4. Could matter if we are playing 4-of-a-kinds with that. 2.25x definitely adds on to it. Hey, satellite up to $2 a round. you guys would be poor with your Fibonacci and no $2 payouts. And this being up rebate, very nice for C-Dubs. You know, we're already $50 ahead on money spent, and we're just going to be being able to see more in these blinds because Nandre keeps skipping. We get no money from this Seltzer. But anything in the shop, you know, a good pack could be a Wraith into a blueprint. Surely not. Surely I didn't just call that. I'm a little behind.
Wait,
you,
it already happened?
I called the Wraith.
Oh,
before I saw it in shop.
It's gonna be a blueprint at this point. Like,
hey, we get a 4-of-a-kind level without the skip. And C-Dub's gonna go down to 1 here, so we're likely just gonna rip the Wraith. Because why not? Now, can we move our jokers, please? C-Dubs, please. I'm channeling my energy. Okay. Surely it got to him.
Well, that's a bummer.
I think you need to work on your channeling.
Oh.
I think you're right. 200,000 from that first hand. I mean, Nandre just has such strong tempo. And the 4-of-a-kind levels just add on top of that. We got this hologram scaling. We got this Seltzer to re-trigger that Polychrome. I mean, any build would be... It would be hard to compete with what Nandre's putting up. I think C-Dubs kind of got to rip this Wraith here. That's the position you're put in if you're seeing 400,000 from your opponent.
Bummer. Alright, I don't know what you got going on. But, well, actually I do, because I just didn't pull any glass there. But...
What have I told you? I
Sure,
don't have
it's
a
a
single
glass
glass
thing.
card.
No money.
I mean, I can't wait to see it then. I will see you soon.
No money. Are we going to rip the Wraith? These are some big numbers from Nandre. 4-1. The inverse of last game. We've got the Wraith and there's a mime. Come on. High card seed.
You gotta do it.
There's only 1 round left on
Takes
this rebate.
the mime before.
I mean, $28 Wraith is pretty expensive. There's also a...
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
That throwback, if Nandre can find that, a pretty solid addition to the lineup. And we're still not Wraithing. Just the suspense for the last PvP, I guess.
I mean, it says in the script you can't use it till
It's
then,
for viewer retention.
You gotta wait.
Man, these lucky cards are just not giving C-Dubs what they need. And there's that rebate gone. Surely we can Wraith now. But and we sell Seltzer for funsies to lose more money on the Wraith. Come on, please. You're on $2. C-dubs, please. Please.
Wait, what?
We're dead to the blind if we select it, by the way. I don't know why we sold out of so many Jokers. Heading into that last PvP, we ripped the Wraith, and it's a wee Joker.
Ooh.
That is not the hit. Also, Red Seal Glass 4. After that Ouija into 4s. Nandre likes to see that.
10 gifted subs. My goat.
Looking like it's gonna be a wrap.
Yo.
This line that Nandre has found is just so strong. Like, you see this lineup and you're not guessing 400,000.
Yeah.
You're what?
My hog.
Oh my gosh, I was like, wait.
Yeah.
Probably don't want to see that growing.
You don't want to look. You don't want. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
There's that polychrome. We got the
disgusting.
4 of a kind, the
And it's
magician,
shameful.
and the last hand on Seltzer here.
And C-dubs gets 16 chips on Wii Joker.
Ready? I'm giving you.
Man, if only we were still on Plasma, that could have gone a long way.
Big dick.
All right, give it to me. Wait a second. Out of context. I didn't even get a draw. So
Here it is,
so
and this
bad.
hand is just gonna be way too big for C-dubs to compete. 1 million
Oh my gosh.
in a
Alright, let me
gold
do
stake
some-
game
I
with
will
a
say,
weird lineup.
If you can pull the millie here, you're probably gonna beat me.
Yeah, that was really well
Okay.
played by Nandre.
That's fair. I will be happy if I hit 50K. If I hadn't, I had a Seltzer with 1 shot left. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because they're probably screaming at me because I sold it with 1 hit left, but I wouldn't have survived. Like,
I'm not sure what he could be thinking about right now. I'm sure you just know you're cooked.
Yeah, I just ran
Here.
the seltzer for the millie.
Yeah, C-dubs definitely in a
Thanks,
rough
killer.
spot. Maybe a miracle.
Seltzer,
If we had
I
Seltzer,
usually
there's a
beat
chance
you.
You think?
a million Lucky Procs
I
get
think
there.
so. I got
Seltzer is
Sizzle
not
ass,
easily
bunch of
beating
freaking
you.
Luckies. Level 1 flush.
Seltzer is
yeah,
not a
this
million
is just-
points.
Oh, no luckies, no nothing.
20,000.
We don't even double the freaking
And that's
score.
game 4-0. I mean, these
That's
games
what
were
I
so
had on it.
one-sided. I appreciate
For,
them
like,
making
I guess
this
I
match
should've
very
stuck
quick
with
after the
scene
delay.
longer.
So you wanna know what I did?
And Andre sneaks a point in. Not gonna let the sweep happen.
I did a spectral pack, and I Ouija'd and I got a bunch of 4s.
That's what I did too.
Yeah, really quick matches, really well played from Nandre there. Love to see
I
it.
also found
Gets
a
one back.
Red Seal Glass 4 that I never even got to play with.
That's fun though.
Did you pick up the Scene Double?
I did. I got rid of it a while back for just to get econ. I wanted to get better econ, so I sold it for a mail and rebate.
Yeah, I kept it because it is double malt because the baseball card as well.
Yep. Hologram
Yeah.
got you up to 2.5.
That was a
too,
very
so
quick set. I'm
bad.
not gonna sit here and listen to them yap. I need to get some stuff done and then go to sleep. But thanks for joining me in the booth. It was fun, quick set, 4-0 sweeps, all across the board.
Yeah, thanks for having me, man. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully we do some more in the future.
Yeah, for sure. All right, peace out.
Take care, man.
Okay, time to go, Chad. How long have we been live? 9 hours? Hey, we just beat yesterday. This one felt a lot longer, though. I'll have to upload that still. Alright, I'm just gonna end stream. We're gonna raid Unseen Explosion, my goat. There's a lot of great content in Balatro mods. We're playing Balatro, but balloons on their stream. So go check that out if you manage to stay awake. Surely I typed that right. But that's game. C-dubs did pretty good. You know, I'm happy. I put him on my roster, still a steal of a deal. Nandre played that last game pretty solid. They just kind of stumbled into an amazing scoring setup. It's just so consistent, and on Gold Stake, consistency is all you want. So, a good match, and I'll see you all. I might take tomorrow off, but we got Thursday my MLB match, and then Saturday I got the 10K tournament. So I'll see you then, chat. Peace.